everybody. My name is Frankie McDonald. You're listening to SimpCast with Chrissie Mayr. I'm Frankie McDonald.
I don't know if this is real, but thanks for the $10 Sound Horizons. Could you shout out to my friend Nick Gurr? Okay. You got me. He's a huge fan of yours since the Stern days. Nicholas Gurr. Yeah.
I don't have a small penis. I have an 8-inch, very thick. I have an 8-inch, very thick penis, and so if that's what you and certain families have decided upon, I don't
want to talk about this.
I can't help it that a giant ass is swallowing up all the view.
Oh God.
That's not my thing.
This is where I go. This is where I take off. Bye.
Stop it. Get some help.
Star Wars Lego set Death Star. But can you chug a sparkling water and not burp? Oh my gosh. What do I do?
While Perry's getting set up, I guess I'll announce your next guest appearance on a talk show. Perry's going to be on the Chrissie Mayr show, and that's going to be on Sunday, March 12th. That's going to be a late one. It'll be 11 p.m. East time. So if you're on the East Coast, it's a little late. But 8 p.m. Pacific, March 12th on Chrissie Mayr.
I'm looking forward to that. Chrissie's a beautiful young lady, and she's got a lot of beautiful friends. So, yeah. That'll be a fun appearance.
I have an 8-inch, very thick penis.
Just is so crazy. I want people to look at my face when I'm talking. Just kidding. But if you're gonna insult me, I don't know how stating, oh, your shirt's unbuttoned or your tits are out. No shit. No one would listen if they weren't. Very self-aware. I have no moral superiority over anyone. But if you're gonna insult people, get something better. It's always the same shit. Thought, slut, oh, good one. You really got me there. Yeah, my tits are out. That's why I got him. I gotcha moment like, oh, you're dumb. You have boobs, so you don't know what you're talking about. Really? Okay. I'm very aware. Get better insults. I mean, dig deep. Get some childhood trauma. It's just always the same shit. Yeah, my tits are out. Oh. Ooh, wow.
This is your opportunity for you. Playing football at West Canaan may have been the opportunity of your lifetime. But I don't want your
small penis. I have an 8-inch, very thick penis. I don't have a small penis.
I don't have a small penis. Nobody watching does, I bet. Hello. It is Sunday, March 12th. Welcome to SimpCast. We are so happy you are here joining us tonight. We got a bunch of girls very special ladies on the show tonight. But before I bring any of them in, I got a bunch of stand-up dates I want to share with all of you guys. Wow. Okay, gosh, this is next Thursday already. I'm going to be headlining in Bridgeport. Wow. Thank you, Filing Cabinet, queuing up the music. This is inspiring. I want you guys to be inspired to spend $25 and maybe a drink or two to come out, see me in Bridgeport, Connecticut next Thursday, March 23rd at the Stress Factory. I'll be headlining. Keanu Thompson will be featuring for me. She is freaking hilarious. And then I'm doing 2 shows in New York City next Saturday night. That's March 25th at the Grizzly Pear, Midtown on West 54th Street. Dino Bisconti is going to be hosting. Keanu Thompson and Andrew Harms will be doing spots on those shows. So if you're a Compound Media fan, I better see your ass at the March 25th shows. Then I'm heading to Staten Island Friday, April 7th. Yes, Pete Davidson town. I'll be headlining The Reef at Paradise Island in Staten Island on April 7th. Then I'm heading to Jersey, Morris Plains, New Jersey to be exact. Saturday, April 8th, I'll be headlining Tiff's Ale House on Speedwell Avenue. Ooh, I love Tiff's. Then I'm going to Vegas for the FNT Geeks and Gamers meetup. That's going to be Wednesday the 26th at the Millennium Fandom Bar. Then we got my comedy show at the Space Thursday, April 27th. Get your tickets now. Tickets are moving for this show. And if it sells well enough, they'll let me do a late show. And we all know what happens at late shows. It's just similar but weirder and drunker. Then, and Lila Hart will be opening for me in Vegas. Then we're going to Dallas. First week of May, I'll be at the Blaze doing Primetime 99's show. And whoever else will have me at the Blaze. And then I'll be headlining Hyenas in Dallas Friday, May 5th and Saturday, May 6th. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday. Lila Hart will be opening, and hopefully Alex Stein will be popping through on those shows as well. Then I'm heading to Richmond, Virginia, Wednesday, August 9th, headlining the Sandman Comedy Club. And we got Anime Matsuri in August. Come out and check out SimpCast. We'll have a panel and booth at Anime Matsuri Thursday, August 10th through the 13th. I'm headlining that same weekend in Houston, Texas at the Secret Group Friday, August 11th. Get your tickets now. If you know you're going to be at these conventions, it's always good to have plans. And we can just keep the party going. We don't have to have that post-convention awkwardness of, oh, what are we all doing now? Come on out, guys. Get your tickets at ChrissieMayr.com. Oh, yes. These are the tickets for Vegas at the Space. Ooh, are we loading the seating map? Look at that. Tickets are moving. You guys don't want to be relegated to the back row, okay? There's no way you're going to get roasted if you sit in the back. So, better get on it, y'all. And, yeah, that's it. That's it for me for now. But if you're like, hey, I live in this place and I really like this venue, guess what? Tag me on Twitter. Tag the venue on Twitter. Just harass these people. Not harass. Just a gentle suggestion to these venues that you want Chrissie Mayr to come perform. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Without further ado, I'm just going to bring in my very good friend. You might know her from previous SimpCasts or from the intro, or maybe you just know her boobs and you're unfamiliar with what she sounds like and her opinions. But guess what? I'm going to bring her in. It's LeeAnn Stahl.
Hi. I did not know I was in the intro. I hate watching myself.
That's some of your best work, LeeAnn.
Oh, God.
It's so funny. You're so unintentionally hilarious.
I don't know, because people think they're like insulting me, but like, dude, I know. I'm aware, okay, that if I didn't have tits and stuff, no one would probably listen. So whatever.
I'm aware of that fact as well. I know.
Whatever.
Yeah, I know what kind of shirts get what kind of viewers.
Yeah, man. That's why I got them. What the fuck? I got them to hide them. No.
Yeah, I had to pack
had small tits.
Some of my turtlenecks because we know what's up.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Good to see you, LeeAnn. Looking good as always. And I'm going to bring in another lady who isn't showing her cleavage, but that's fine. Haley Kennington.
What's up, y'all?
Hi, what a
More
horrible
classy,
insult.
you
What a
know.
horrible way to be brought onto a show. This woman
Hey.
doesn't have cleavage, but here she is.
Hey, I work with what I have, you know.
I'm loving your background. It looks like you're at a fancy like almost like I don't know, maybe a fancy massage parlor.
Ooh, I wish. That sounds good. Where do I sign up?
I'm loving
Thank
it.
you.
And then of course we're gonna have Perry Caravello joining us a little bit later on. We haven't had a man on the show in a while. So we're gonna have to get our girl talk out of the way until then. David Lowe, thanks for the super chat. My friends think I'm wasting my life feeding the baby dolphins at SeaWorld, but I'm serving a youthful porpoise. Rest in peace, Norm McDonald. Oh, thanks, David Lowe.
That would never be a waste of time. What?
No. Gabriel Knight, thanks for the super chat. Chrissy, next time you talk to Gavin McGinnis, are you going to yell at him for risking Gary's channel being taken down? I don't think that will be a risk to his channel being taken down. I was gonna wait till X-Ray Girl got here to talk about this, but thank you, Gabriel Knight. Hold on. I can hear myself. You gotta mute that. Okay.
That's you. I was like, what's happening?
What is it? I'm hearing some sort of echo feedback. I don't think it's coming from my computer.
I hear your computer.
Really? What in the world?
Is it mine?
I don't think it's coming from my computer at all. I would make sure all the windows are closed off. It was you! Get the F out of here. The wedding's off. I am right so few times. Just in general, so that like when I am right, I'm not gonna let it go.
Gotta milk it. Yeah, you gotta milk those.
I am. I'm not gonna let this go for like a good 6 months. Okay. So Haley, I don't know if you're aware, and LeeAnn, you're probably not aware either, but on Friday, which was 2 days ago, we're gonna wait for X-Ray Girl to talk about what happened on Friday Night Tights. It's pretty spicy, and those of you that know Gavin McGinnis might not be surprised at all by it, but we're gonna, as soon as X-Ray Girl gets here, we gonna get into it.
I thought that everyone really liked Gavin, and then I seen comments, and I'm like, dude, Gavin's cool as hell. Like, I don't know why there's so many haters. That like was surprising to me. I was like, what? Like, he's cool. I don't get it. Like,
well, there's not often a lot of comedians. I mean, other than myself, which people are used to my sense of humor by now, and there's also not that many people like Gavin that have that understand his sense of humor, that understand him. Like he's sarcastic. He's a troll. Sometimes you don't know if he's trolling.
That's how I am though. So I get it. Like, you know, I just thought everyone really liked him. I don't know. I like him. I think he's funny. He's cool.
He is funny.
It was shocking though. Like people are fucking haters. Like, what the fuck did he ever do to you? Shit. I don't know.
He's a wild card for sure. Let's see. We can definitely talk about.
He keeps shit exciting, all right? Like,
he definitely does. Do you guys have any interest in the Oscars?
No.
Whatsoever?
Unless someone gets slapped.
I can't believe they're still doing them. Like, when are they
It's
just
an award show for each other. They just give out awards to each other and praise each other.
Who's hosting it, though?
Like,
I don't even know.
Jimmy Kimmel.
I swear I thought Jussie Smollett was going to host it.
Oh
I don't know
in jail?
why.
Is he not in jail yet?
I don't think so. Is he? I don't think.
He just got sentenced, so like 100 and what was it, 4 or 5 months in jail.
Really? I feel like he'll get out of it. This is Biden's America.
They'd still let him fucking host it.
Oh my God, it's XRay Girl.
Hi,
welcome.
how's it going? Sorry I'm
Good to see you.
late.
No, it's okay. You're barely. I think 15 minutes is. After 15 minutes, I think then you're late. And also, this is daylight savings time, so really, it's like 8 p.m.
It feels. It's weird.
It doesn't
I
feel
don't
like
mind it.
nighttime.
Last night I was working, and usually it's a 12-hour shift, and it's a nice 11-hour shift in comparison.
Oh, right. You were working. Did you have to pull? So X-Ray Girl is an X-Ray girl, and she sometimes finds strange objects inside of people.
Mm.
Stuffed in different holes, and well, sometimes they make their own holes too.
Oh boy.
Or if
Oh.
someone else has made that hole to put that in them anyways.
It's BYO hole.
So BYOA.
That sounds dangerous.
Gross.
So now that X-Ray Girl is here, because I was like, I'm gonna have a hard time not talking about this because it just happened, and it's like,
oh yeah,
everyone's been talking about this. So, Gavin McGinnis, creator of Vice, but now has nothing to do with Vice. I think they actually made it so that they, completely wrote him out of the history or anywhere. But started Vice, known for starting the Proud Boys. However, the Proud Boys were started as a joke, as a men's social club. He was trying to get one of the tech, like the booth boys at Compound Media back in the day, laid. And he was like, hey, just like don't jerk off. I don't know, buy a leather jacket, go to the gym, like just basic life advice. And over time, the Proud Boys, they would like meet up and drink after they hang out at Compound, watch shows. They're just like, it's hard enough for men to make friendships. And then at some point, they started escorting the likes of, like an Ann Coulter to a speaking event, or these other conservative, folks or talking heads to their events because Antifa would attack them or shut them down or just prevent them from doing their jobs. And then over time, Proud Boys just sort of became like the answer to Antifa, and the mainstream media are like, oh, Antifa's not bad because look at the Proud Boys. They just, they were made to look, I think, a lot worse than they really are. And if you've actually, met anybody in that group, like nobody's, racist or a bad person. It's like, they're kind of just like regular dudes. So, but people don't really look into the story. They just look at the mainstream media. They go, Proud Boys bad. Gavin McGinnis bad. All bad, right?
When I talked to that guy in Antifa, he didn't even know that there was like black people in the Proud Boys. I'm like, isn't the leader isn't he Puerto Rican or something? And like, they have no clue. I'm like, it's not a bunch of skinheads. Like, did you ever actually look?
But it's easier. It's people want to do the least amount of work possible to form an opinion. So if they go, oh, okay, these people are bad, great. I don't have to look into it anymore. My mind is made up. Yeah, Enrique Tarrio was, I guess, the president or something, or the head dude. I have no idea.
Yeah. I was like, no.
Head dude sounds right.
Head dude. So Gavin reached out to Gary, which was shocking to me, because that's why I was like, I wonder if there's even a chance that because Gavin's been on my podcast a bunch. He's weekly on Compound Media. He's head of censored TV because he's heavily censored. Started his own network, kind of similar to Anthony Cumia. I've done stand-up shows with him and some of the guys from his network. So it's like, we're friendly acquaintances, and I was shocked that if he was interested in doing FNT, he wouldn't have reached out to me first, which is why I think it's possible he didn't even know I was just on the show. Maybe he just heard of the show or heard Anthony talking about it, because Anthony has done it a couple times at this point. So Gavin reaches out to Gary. Gary's like, is this even his number? Gary checks with me. I'm like, yep, that's Gavin. And right, X-Ray Girl, you gave him a date. We figured it out. He comes on the show. Out the gate, Gavin, he's of the opinion, but he does it in a trolling way. I think he really just wanted everybody to explain their point of view. He's like, oh, if you're into video games and comic books beyond a certain age, like, you're a loser. You should just focus on same thing, right? Like having a family. And then he goes around and asks everybody in the panel,
their
like,
family situation.
And then everyone has a family, everyone has kids. And he was like, wow, he was like impressed by that. And anyway, okay, I'm gonna let X-Ray Girl explain like what your impression was of him leading up to like the moment, because I think he was challenging everybody's opinions, which I think is a good exercise. It's good sparring practice to be like, oh, why do I feel this way? It's nice to, I mean, you can get very comfortable and lazy when you're only just talking to everybody who agrees with you on most things, most of the time.
I agree, and he did ask a lot of interesting, hard, difficult questions, and I have to say the guys did do a pretty good job in terms of replying to him in terms of that like nerd culture and how it's important, and it's not just toys and comics, it's about a lot of other stuff that is ingrained in, like, you know, kids growing up. This is what you learn, and this is what you bring forth into your adulthood. So that part was great. He was very inquisitive. I thought that was very weird. I'm like, is this an episode of Poor Choices, which we talk about relationships? I'm like, why are we talking about relationships on FNT?
He does that. Like, anybody who knows, I don't know if it was a SimpCast or something else. Like, before me and Frank got engaged, like, roasted me. Was like, how old are you? How long have you been dating? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you guys married? And at first I was like, oh, but then I was like, oh, I get it now. And then I saw him doing it on FNT. I'm like, this is how he is. Like, this is.
He did it to me on SimpCast. He was like, wait, you don't have a boyfriend? Oh, I got to find someone for you. He's like, I'm going to find you someone. I was like, I don't really ever like anyone. I don't know. I don't try. So I don't know.
Gavin should do a dating show. I think it would be quite hilarious.
Face dating show. And I think he does it from a place of being married himself and knowing, in his opinion, like, it's better that way to have a ride or die person. And there is kind of like a dad vibe about him, but he can come off caustic and he can come off a little bit like maybe too alpha. I mean, he clearly didn't wait or defer to anybody else to see how the pacing of the show was going to go or even what topics were going to be discussed. Like, he full steam ahead.
Just out there.
Yeah. He talked about what he wanted to talk about, which might have been off-putting to some of the guys because they just weren't expecting it, I don't think.
Yeah. You know, you want to think you're going to talk about pop culture, and then you talk about relationships and whatnot. It's very different, and poor Odin, I'm sure probably.
Odin was scandalized because at one point, and I think I turned away from the screen when this happened, but at one point Gavin like took his. That's why it's funny, and I see a lot of the fans being like, how dare he say that comic books and being into Spider-Man is childish when he like farted into the microphone, because at one point he took his microphone, like farted into it. Like, he's goofy and he's weird. And then I guess the agreement is that he was going to do like 3 full hours, and so his big dismount for the show.
Yeah,
he had gone to the bathroom a couple times, and we even made jokes like, "Oh, he's getting older, his prostate, whatever,
small bladder."
And then, truly out of nowhere, he's like, "Oh, I waited to." Well, let me. Maybe I'll just play this clip.
Yeah,
I'm really hyping this up. Okay. This one is censored, I hope, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's already started.
Oh,
my God,
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry about this. Oh, my God. Sorry.
Look at that.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, no.
Wait, that was a fake one, right?
Yeah, it was fake.
Yeah,
it was
okay,
fake.
that was fake.
That was a Minecraft one. It was a
just
Minecraft.
pathetic.
It's just a Gavin gimmick.
Yeah, that's funny. He had that made just for that specific bit. I couldn't have been more awkward.
Is gone, so I can't trim that at all.
Was that a Cowboy shirt?
Yeah, like I'm wearing a Fred Perry shirt because but only like a few people picked up on it in the chat.
Quarterback, what is your purpose?
I know, and engineer left during that part.
He just happened to be gone. He just happened to be gone. You know, people go to the bathroom, but it was really hilarious timing.
Yeah. And he comes back and he's sitting down like, I'm having fun.
What is your purpose?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Black, where the fuck did you?
What'd you miss?
Where did you go?
It's just a joke from Gavin.
Yeah, he does that on every stream. Live stream.
Oh man.
Yeah. So it was pretty crazy because at first I was like, oh my God, that's really his dick. And then I was like, no, I'm pretty sure it was a Whizzinator, because if you look at it, I mean, like, you know, I did watch the clip over and over trying to like figure out. I was like, what is it? I'm like zooming in because around the Whizzinator, it's a white. It's like a white base, and then it's like the peen itself. It just looks like a little peen. It's peen colored and everything. And I think for a few minutes leading into this, if you roll it back, he was fumbling with it. He was trying to get a position. I don't know how. He was feeding in like juice or water into that thing. But when he was doing it, you could see there was white around the outside of it, which is why I think it was a Whizzinator. But he's been telling people that it really was his peen. So, but he's also he probably wants people to think it really was his
I was
penis.
about to say it doesn't matter if it was real or not. It's just people's perception of it.
Yeah. It
So.
was pretty. It was just like shocking, and no one had a clue that was going to happen. And normally you'd go to a commercial or someone would click on something, but like Garrett just happened to be gone, and and everyone was just frozen.
Chrissy, since you know him like the most, is this his first time showing anything like below the waist front? Like his
he's had his bare butt. I think he's put stuff in his ass at Compound
Heard
Media.
about that.
I've heard about that. I haven't seen it. But
so this is just a new level for him.
He also, faked his own swatting, which I don't approve of at all. I think it was before he went on vacation. He basically like made it look like he got swatted and then didn't like correct anybody for weeks until I think Owen Benjamin called him out. I was telling everybody, "Oh, don't tell everybody it was fake." And I'm not about that. As someone who's actually been swatted twice, it's like I don't think it's a good thing to joke about or encourage in any way. But he is known for being this kind of like prankster, jokester. I don't know that like that's the thing. And then people who didn't understand Gavin or like weren't fans of him to begin with. I mean, X-Ray Girl, you can expand on the kind of fan response that you've been getting, because from what I'm seeing, it seems torn. Like some people really appreciated somebody on to challenge everyone's view, but some people felt like that he was being so disrespectful. How dare FNT have somebody on who doesn't agree? Like they took it as a lack of respect. They took it as like, why would we have someone on who doesn't think how we think? So
I'd say half and half. 50% who kind of understand his humor loved it, and 50% hated it. And even the people who loved it were like, oh, maybe the jokes that last ending was a bit too far, but like everything before that, I think that's the main thing we kind of have to remember is what kind of conversation we have. That was like 2.5, 3 hours of chatting of, what it would be like talking to people who aren't part of the side you're on. And this is like real conversations that you would have in real life. So why shy away from that?
Yeah, we can't be in an echo chamber. And ultimately, Gavin is on our side. He's anti-censorship. He's trying to fight off like the woke extremist left, like we all are. He's obviously against a lot of the same stuff. So ultimately, we should all agree. But I think he likes to test people. And I think his mind was changed because he probably went in there thinking, oh, nobody has family, nobody has kids, nobody's married, and like everybody just about was. So he was like, oh, wow, look at that. He even said, you have your act together. You all have your shit together.
Chrissy's right. Like he probably thought a nerd was that like living in your mom's basement up to like 40, 50 years old, not even dating.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it was. But like, and then of course there was this scramble of like, what to do with the episode, is there still a blur tool on YouTube? Can it be blurred out? And then I was like, well, if it was a Whizzinator, there's plenty of demos about the Whizzinator on YouTube. So maybe he still would have been fine.
You could just say he's doing yoga. There's literally naked yoga all over YouTube.
There's legit naked?
Yes, it's completely naked. Everyone is naked.
So hypocritical.
As long as it's educational.
Yeah.
So X-Ray Girl's point is all
women.
Is
it mostly women?
Too.
I don't know. There was dudes. I seen a dude before. Yeah. There was like a video of like gay guys talking about like what's going in their butt. Like, what is this? Is this a dildo? Or it was on YouTube. Like they weren't naked, but the dude was behind him and like putting things in his butt, and like you had to guess what it was. And they don't do anything. It's education. Like I don't know if they're more strict now because this was like 1.5 years, 2 years ago, but
What kind of game is this? Oh my
A
god.
rousing game of
I
what's in
don't
the
know.
butt.
It's called something very easy to remember. Like, not does it fit? It's like something else. Like that.
It's like
It's
the
so
kids
weird.
game when you would draw on the people's back and be like, guess what I drew?
Yeah.
Oh my
but this is
God, I
like a
remember that.
dildo or something or
Yeah,
an
that's
object. It was so
gross.
weird.
Yeah,
But it's
just
educational.
there was a range of reactions because people feel defensive, like they love the show. They don't want Gary's channel to be in jeopardy. People know we have a lot of haters, people that would jump to report
Excited
or
about
celebrate it, this channel getting a strike or getting shut down. Everyone's just going, "Oh shit." Like, right. And even I texted with Gavin after, I'm like, "Hey buddy." He was like, he's like, "Was that on YouTube?" I'm like, "Yes." He's like, I hope no one's mad. He's like, "I hope Gary's mad."
Yeah, that's why I would do weird shit, but I don't want to do it on anyone else's channel. Like, I don't want to get them in trouble, and I always like try to be mindful of that because they're so erratic. I don't want anyone's shit to be like taken down or anything. So
that was sort of my first thought when I saw the clip was like, who's Gavin mad at?
I don't think he was mad at
I don't know.
anyone.
Nobody.
Well, I mean, I thought, like, to her point, putting a channel at risk. My first thought was like, is somebody upset, or is
He's
he
so
just doing
used
another
to
stunt?
censored TV and compound media where it's literally
Yeah.
there are no rules. They say and do all sorts of crazy shit. Like they're pretty wild. So if you're used to that,
It's hard to just draw yourself back, right?
I even have to remind Gavin, like, all right, whenever he's on my channel, I'm like, please try to express yourself without saying the N-word. Like, just and I think he said like he said the word to describe a British cigarette a couple times in the beginning. So we were like, we got to get that out. We just don't want to give the editors more work. But I don't think it was done maliciously. I think he really likes to, try to make a viral moment, and he tries to make people laugh. I think he likes being a troll.
Sure.
But I can see how it came off. I can see how it came off like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? That's so inappropriate. And
well, if that was a fake dildo, they shouldn't have a problem because there's people showing their sex toys on too. Like Belle Delphine showed all of her sex toys on here and shit before.
Oh,
so
wow.
yeah, I don't think, maybe if it was his real dick, then you might have a problem. But
yeah,
I don't
But
think he's
even
that
that-
stupid to do that, or So at least it was fake. So they can't
I
really
think it was
take it
fake.
down.
I think it was fake.
Regardless if it's real or fake, I hope it was fake.
Because it's fake. It was like, wow, that's a real Irish goodbye there. And what are they calling it? A Scottish goodbye? And like, it looked pretty small.
I've seen at work, guys, a lot of penises and going to the bathroom and whatnot. Normal. And it just, I think you saw me shock face. I'm just like, I can't believe I'm here and watching this now.
Yeah, your reaction's great. You're like,
like watching a car accident and you just can't stop looking.
yeah. And then I think it would have been fine on Rumble, but I guess that had to be taken down and re-uploaded as well, because if it syncs or mimics straight away, like I think mine does, it just copies to Rumble unless you go out of your way to also live stream. So
that was fun.
It was definitely exciting. It was I was like, now I'm awake. Because think about it, if it's his own, you're not gonna pee all over your own desk, all over your own expensive desk, your own papers, your own equipment, your gear. Why would you pee on your own stuff?
I feel
There
like
was not
Steve
that
would have
much
did that
there.
back in the day.
It was only a microphone on a platform and
Depends
nothing
how
else.
far
Like I
you wanna
would
take it.
definitely not pee on my own stuff here.
Yeah.
Who's gonna pee on their own microphone? Some of these are expensive. I'm sure he has an expensive one.
Oh, he definitely has an expensive one.
Yeah.
Who's peeing all over everything? Like, let's start at the beginning. Why are we peeing all over anything?
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't know. For shock value.
I thought it
Golden
I thought
showers.
Like when it was happening, I thought it was real. I was like, what is he doing?
I know. This is
Everybody's
this is
face is
literally
the same. Everybody was like that.
Chrissy, that was the first time I've seen you speechless.
And then I was like scrambling for what to say after. I'm like, oh yeah, it was fake, right? We gotta keep this going. And then now that I look back, I'm like, I think it was fake, but at the time I didn't.
Wasn't sure.
I didn't know what a Whizzinator was, and then Frank's like, I think that's a Whizzinator. I'm like, I never heard of that. I guess it's a thing people use. They can fake their drug tests with it. They just fill it up with, I don't know, someone else's pee or a party trick.
I would feel weird asking someone for their pee, man. I don't know. Be a weird conversation.
There was an episode of Seinfeld where Elaine asked Jerry's mom for her pee, and then she got out of the thing because her pee was bad because she ate too many poppy seed bagels. It was tested positive for opiates, and then when she used Jerry's mom's pee, the guy was like, "Oh, you have osteoporosis or something like that." Like she had, like you have old lady afflictions.
Wow. Amazing.
Oh my God. Andrew Matthews, thanks for the super chat. What if the desk had been bitten by a jellyfish? Exactly.
I don't know if that works. Does peeing on jellyfish things work?
They say
I
it
think
does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Has anyone ever tried it? Anybody in the chat?
I mean, I've been stung by a jellyfish, but I thought it was kind of gross to have pee on me. So
that would be the greatest trick ever. If like some guy just got everyone to believe like, oh yeah, like you're in a dire situation. Just
gave me an idea.
Like, what if you get stung in the face by a jellyfish?
It's pretty easy if you go
What if
swimming.
you're swimming
in
and
the
a
ocean.
jellyfish is just like, and you're like, no.
Oh God, yeah.
But that's not the worst part because then somebody comes and pees all over your face.
Oh
Yeah. The jellyfish
Oh.
is bad. Thanks, Happy Plague Doctor. With all the sophomore crude and sexual humor on Friday Night Tights, why all the pearl clutching now? Oh, because he has different ideas about adult life. Ooh.
I don't think that's necessarily true. Why the shocking part was the ending, not the like everything
Not the
before
conversation.
that. The conversation was fine. I think everyone was fine and happy about it. It might have been a little like tense at times, but that's fine.
Yeah, he was just challenging. I don't think he was being super disrespectful. He didn't like storm off. He stayed the whole time. Yeah, just no one was expecting to see a dick. And I think that most of the shock came from like, oh my God, is the channel in danger? Like, no, because nobody wants to get a strike. Dan Halen, you gotta add X-Ray Girl's reaction to the intro of her reactions.
Just have me react like that to anything and everything.
Was that the first? Yeah, I guess it was the first penis on Friday Night Tights.
On Friday Night Tights.
Oh, right.
Ever. Yeah, no. My recollection, I've never seen any other.
6 turning 4 burning. Thanks for the super chat. I think FNT had its Jerry Lawler slap Andy Kaufman on David Letterman moment. Look up those 3 names on YouTube. You will find the interview. Jerry Lawler slap Andy Kaufman. Okay. Oh.
With his dick? Or just
wow.
with his hand?
Oh, that's a. If it's with his dick, then
I mean,
Well, he compared it, so I didn't know.
I don't know if I can show a dick.
That would be
goodness.
awesome.
Juan Suros loved your shirt on FNT the other day, Chrissy, except for the neckline. Oh, yeah, they didn't sell any Fred Perry like deep V-necks. They also don't sell the yellow piped one in North America or Canada, but I was kind of waiting in line to get one from eBay, but it wasn't going to come in time. Deranged Lunatic. FYI, Zia goes under the knife tomorrow. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
she getting her
soon.
Zia Anderson's her boob day is tomorrow.
Oh, good luck, Zia. I will.
Yeah.
I'll message her now.
Good luck, Zia. We were just texting.
She shouldn't be eating or drinking right now as we speak.
Really?
You can't eat or
I don't
drink
think
before
so.
surgery. Yeah, because if you
Maybe
puke,
it's midnight, but
yeah, if you puke and it goes back in your throat, you can get pneumonia and stuff like that. So that's supposed to.
Yeah, I
help
couldn't
prevent
eat
that.
for
what?
I forget how long it was. It was 24 hours, I think, or something, or 12.
like at
or
least
You've
something.
had your
12, right?
boobs done, Leanne. Even though your boobs, I think, look super natural, Leanne. You've had yours
Yeah, I
done.
got them done.
Wait, you got them done? They look great.
Oh
Well, they
yeah,
were
it
great.
took me
They were
so
real.
long to find a doctor, like so long, because I just was so scared that they were gonna look like some of the other ones I've seen. I'm like, no, if I couldn't have got silicone, I would not have done it.
If you don't mind me asking, was it underarm, under? Did you
No,
get a
it's
lift?
under here because they're so big, like
Oh.
the implant, and they're pre-filled. Like I would not get ones that you have to fill. Those are the ones that like get mold in them because there's a valve
Oh.
and stuff. I wouldn't do that. I wanted a pre-filled silicone, so they have to do it here. They could do it through the nipple, but I did not like the way that looked.
No,
and I
I
was like,
wouldn't
and
do
you
that
can't really see
either.
mine now, so
Yeah.
Why would you
you know.
mess with a nipple? Like that's in the
Mm-mm.
middle.
Well, if you get
That's
a
like
lift, it's not that bad. I've seen.
Yeah, I don't know what that looks like, but I just seen the ones like in person because I worked at a strip club. I was like, yeah, I ain't doing that. Or the saline because they would like spread out really far, and when they would like bend
really?
down, you could see all the ripples. And I was like, okay, I'm never
Oh.
getting them because they didn't have silicone for a while. They like I don't know why you couldn't use it, but then they brought it back, and I was like, okay, now I'll do it.
yeah,
Oh my
Marka
God.
Hase lost a nipple that way. I had her on a CMP
Oh,
and she talked
God.
all about the doctor couldn't find her nipple.
So she cut her
And
the nipple off, or he cut the nipple off and lost
He
it?
I guess
dropped
I don't know. He put it on a tray and forgot about it. I don't know how that happens. Like, don't you have assistants
What?
working for you? Don't you?
Oh
I would
my God.
I would literally have one person's job just keep track of
Just
the nipples.
watching
Like
the
that's
nipple.
important. Just watch them.
What did they put there?
Oh my
Nipple
God.
watch.
That's a good question. I don't know
Wow.
if maybe I think Frank, do you remember? Was it
Tattooed.
nothing or did they tattoo one?
I've seen
They
them
tattooed the
tattoo.
nipple.
Yeah, but she had a fine nipple. Where did it go?
Or was it like a fill in the blank, like a I
What if
don't
they
know.
put it inside of her? It fell in with the implant.
Well,
it was, like,
okay,
behind
so
Oh
it.
no.
I've seen
Ew.
Swimming
surgeries,
around in there.
and it
Ugh.
depends on. So it depends on your assistant because you always have someone helping you, as well as the nurse. So if you misplace it, I've seen people lose sponges, and it might end up under like the table, and you have to come in and take an X-ray to find if you lost a sponge in someone or is it outside. So it happens.
Oh my lord! I know. I've seen shit. People leave scalpels inside of people when they're operating. I'm like,
How?
That's bad.
If
oh my god!
I don't want to say it's neglect, but there's a slight neglect to it, but it all depends on the surgery too and how emergent it is.
Yeah, that's so
Oh.
crazy. I feel like you left a fucking scalpel in me. Like, God, get it out.
Because then you're
Jeez.
gonna go through the metal detector. Like it'll be a problem with airports. Be like, oh no, I just have a small knife in my
No.
tit.
You don't want that in there. Oh my God. Imagine like every time you squish it, you're like cutting yourself.
Remember from The Simpsons, the
Mm.
red thing's connected to my wristwatch.
That girl could have a nipple inside of her somewhere. Like her nipple could
Yeah.
be in there somewhere.
Swimming around.
Preserved, well preserved with blood flow. Who knows?
Oh my god, it could be like under the fucking scar tissue or the like muscle, anything. Oh my god.
Well, let's hope not.
Where'd
Oh
it
my
go?
God.
Did they ever find it? Did you ask her? Like, did they ever see
I
where it
don't think
went?
they ever found it. I don't know if there's like
Where
a lost
did it go?
and found at
It
the
has to be
hospital.
in
Like,
I
if anyone's seen a nipple,
What?
please call the head nurse.
I feel like you would see a nipple on the floor or somewhere.
would.
Like I just don't.
Yeah, maybe there's a maid just cleaning
common
up.
is
Be
it?
like, oh, okay.
What the fuck, dude? That's wild. I'd be so mad.
What if the
doctor
doctor took it
took
home? Because she is a well-known adult film star.
Oh, like a
Oh.
souvenir.
Oh,
Just in
Yeah.
the black
They could've.
market.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you signed my nipple.
Oh my god, they could have, dude. Oh shit, that's sick.
Oh my
That
god,
would
you
be-
found the clip. Wow. All right.
what?
Look at that. Filing cabinet. Found the clip. Here it is. Wow, this was so long ago. How did international supermodel Monica Hase lose her nipple? How did you find out that you had cancer? Oh, way to bring it down.
I found by myself
6 minutes?
that I have a lamp when I take care of.
There was
So
a bit of a
I
language
decided
barrier.
reconstruction surgery again. So I total reconstruction surgery 5 times.
You had 5 reconstructive surgery. Wow.
Also, I lost my nipple right side.
You lost your left nipple?
Yes, because
Where did it go? Nobody knows.
Because they like a kind of twisting, they open my boobs and fisting and take out all my inside the boobs.
The material. Yeah. Your tissue.
So my nipples come out.
Oh my God. I mean, how do you lose a nipple? Okay, that sucks.
But I get a fake nip.
Okay, that's good.
That's good.
Did it match closely? Like, does it look okay? I mean, you don't have to show me. I don't want to get banned. But like,
I wish I can show you.
Oh my God! You have to come on my other show and show me. But here, I can't.
Doctor called. This is a very new surgery and a nipple implant. They find a very matching my.
That's pretty amazing. I mean, like
they sold.
Oh my God.
It was taking 150% of my focus to just decipher what she was
Yeah,
saying.
it said satellite in the closed caption. I'm like, I don't think that's what she said, but oh my God.
Then I had to
She had a
during that
nipple.
episode, we had a fan come on. I forget his name, but he came on because he's like, I can help translate. I'm like, she's speaking English. But I was like, I still need to translate. And then there was like a huge fan of hers came on, the Ginger Ninja. Yeah. And he was like, I guess
Oh my God.
Japanese. Do you know him too?
Yeah, he's from Japan. Well, he lives in Japan right
He lives
now.
in Japan, so he came on to translate. It was so funny.
That is amazing.
Yeah, and he's also like a mega Markahase simp. So he was like, it's the best day of his life.
Did they compensate her for losing her perfectly fine nipple? Like, what?
That's a good question.
She shouldn't
I
have had
don't
to get a
think I
fake
asked.
one. Like, what do you mean? You
At least
lost
Is there
one
nipple
free, right?
insurance?
I don't think there's well, it's hard to say because it's in Japan, right? And if something like that happens, you do sign stuff away for certain things happening that are possible
nipple,
mistakes,
you
but
could
I don't
sign it
know.
away.
Like, because when you go for surgery, they tell you like the possible things that could happen. I mean,
Yeah.
they probably
Really?
didn't say we might lose your nipple, but like,
Like your nipple might just disappear. It might get up and walk away. Like what? I would just never.
I wonder
think
what
that
they
would be an
told her.
issue.
Wonder what they told her when she woke up.
Oh,
Like,
how do
what
you
did they
break the
say?
news?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
we
you know
have
that
the good
nipple
news or
you
the bad
had?
news? The good news is your tits look great. The bad news is we lost your nipple.
we've been taught the sandwich method: good, bad, good.
Terrible.
Yeah. Right, a compliment sandwich.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna get you a better nipple.
I hope they did it for free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
Oh, if they charged her, are you kidding me?
Oh,
You got a discount.
That's fucked up.
Or like come back and get your next surgery for free, like on us.
God.
So
Here's a
LeeAnn,
coupon.
before a surgery, like Zia's getting her new boobs, you can't eat and you can't drink, so you have to go into it like dry and hungry. Like that's not
Yeah.
gonna be good.
They had to give me a Valium because I was so scared. I never was put under except for that. And you know, like I already see shit like ghosts and shit. And I was so fucking scared to get under anesthesia. I was like, I do not want to do this. I was about to leave because of that. Like
Wow.
that's what I was scared of. And they had to give me a Valium. And then I don't remember anything after that. But
How long did it take after surgery for them to like look like how they were gonna look, like calm down?
Oh
Don't,
my
because when you
God,
get,
like
aren't they
4
up here
weeks?
and then they go?
Yeah,
like,
it was. I hated it. I was like, oh, they were so big looking. I was like, oh my God, no. But
It's like
yeah,
swelling, right?
it took like 3-4 weeks.
You had to have like a like some sort of bra to help hold them too,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's like a sports bra, but like snapped in the front. I don't know if they like have different shit for. I don't know, but that's what I
Is it
had.
like a
so-
binder? Like a binder bra? Is
Yeah,
that what it is?
yeah. I guess that's what it's called. Yeah, it looked like a
God.
sports bra, but like corsety or.
I can't imagine how sore you would have been. Oof.
They give you like
Yeah.
painkillers and stuff, but I was too scared to take the oxy, so I was only taking like the really low Vicodin, which was probably stupid, but I didn't want to take the oxy. I was like scared to. So it did hurt more probably if I would have just took that instead, but I didn't.
Should I be warning Zia like about the nipple thing, or not to scare her?
No, you
Oh,
might
well, she might not
wanna
even have
mention
her
it.
nipple
I don't
like
think
touched.
it happens
Like
that much.
if she's having some reconstruction surgery, then maybe. But I highly doubt she is because she was getting like repairs the
Yeah,
her
repairs.
name. I don't know.
Repairs. Just going in for some repairs.
Just need them tuned up a little bit.
It's like what is it? 4 times she had to go in again to
Yeah.
get something fixed.
I think she said 5, right?
5?
What? Really? I thought
Yeah,
she
with
just
her
had to go
fifth.
in and be like, this is the picture, like this is my Pinterest board of what I want my new boobs to look like.
Yeah.
And you can like pick out a nipple and you go, this is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how her nipple got lost.
I need to see
Right.
how much this happened. Like, do they lose nipples a lot, like everywhere, or is this like rare? I don't
I
know.
think this is just a rare occurrence.
I
You should
hope
check the-
so.
the-
Shit.
Would that be on the VAERS website? No, never mind. That's
I just want to know, where did it go? They swept it up in like the broom. Like, I don't understand. Like, where did it go? It's
So
a
sometimes
nipple.
the surgical table where all the tools are, if
Mhm.
you have a nurse that's not very good at keeping things organized, it can get lost under cloth, tools, stuff like that. It could get lost in the garbage if they accidentally put it in the garbage. Because we do have like there's a little bowl we have on the floor for towels, like or
Mhm.
sponges as we call it. We put that there and stuff like that. So it can happen, but it's very
Yeah.
rare.
Thank God. God, I'm like, how many people wake up with their nipple missing? That's fucked up.
or like
You
the
need to
doctor's
study.
eating their oatmeal and they're like, oh no, there's a nipple in my oatmeal. EMT doctor probably kept it for himself. Okay, I'm gonna ask
That's a
Zia if she's
possibility, too.
eating. I'm gonna see,
Mm.
have you stopped eating?
That's
Because she eats a lot of candy. She does a lot of candy streams. Papa
Yeah, I know
Ooh,
too.
thanks for the super chat. For my surgery, it was always never eat or drink after midnight.
Yeah, you're like
Wow.
a fucking gremlin. Can't eat or drink.
Yeah. Wanna jump on SimpCast?
Yeah.
I've never had surgery. I don't know what this is like. I've never had to go. Have I had to go under for anything? No. I've had like
Yeah.
teeth
I
pulled
hate it.
out, but they just
LeeAnn,
numbed it.
how did you wake up from the anesthesia? Just curious question.
I just woke up gradually. I don't know. I looked around, but I was like, "Are you gonna kick me out?" And they were like, "No." I was like, "Okay, well, I'm going back to sleep." And then I just went back to sleep. I was like, "Are you
Yeah.
gonna kick me out? Like, do I have to leave it like right now?" I was in there for like 4 more hours, and my boyfriend at the time and my friend Alicia was like waiting for me, and it was like hours and hours, and they didn't know what was happening, but it's because I fell back asleep. I was like,
wow.
"Oh, sorry."
The drugs were good.
I just remember asking if they were gonna kick me out because I was like, "Are they gonna like make me leave?" But the place I went was so nice. It was like an old mansion, like
Ooh.
renovated. It was like actually the old Kaufman mansion. They used to own Kaufman department stores. So there's like horses and shit out there, and it's
Oh,
really
wow.
nice. So of course they wouldn't have kicked you out, but I didn't know. I don't remember that much. After that, I just hate anesthesia. I don't ever want to do it, like ever. It's like you're
Wow.
dead. Like you're
I've gone
just
under a bunch.
Oh,
And one,
really?
yeah, one of the times that I went
I'm so
under, I woke
scared.
up part of the way in. It was a lot of fun. It took a while for them to get me back out.
Yeah.
They were pumping
surgery
stuff
was
full.
That
it?
is
Yeah, it was
terrifying.
bad.
That is terrifying.
It
Were
was
they
My
actually
friend
you?
Alicia was
through
like
my
convulsing and shit because she was allergic to the anesthesia and she couldn't speak or anything. But like in her head, like she was fine and her mom's freaking out, but she's like laughing, but she couldn't say anything because she was like awake, but like convulsing because she was like allergic to it and everyone's freaking out. But
That's
like she was
scary.
fine. She was just like shaking a lot, but she couldn't talk or anything. That would be so fucking scary, man. Like, no, that would be terrifying because you can't do anything.
Apparently, it's a
It's
thing with natural redheads. It's like a problem.
Really?
They have
Really?
pain tolerance issue.
What?
Yeah. It took them
Cool.
Keep that in
forever to get me
mind.
back under.
Oh my God.
Nah,
That
it
is
But
was
yeah,
rough,
scary.
man. It was
just
pretty
waking up
rough.
to check on you guys, just making sure none of you have your dicks out. Okay.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be like,
that's crazy. Oh my God,
Checking
I'd
for
be
my
so
nipple.
scared.
Insane. That is insane. It's very
Yeah, it
interesting.
was bad.
So, because of COVID, they tried to reduce the amount of people who actually go under, and now so it's like I don't know, it's like a more local anesthesia, so that we don't have to put you under a respirator because of the
Mm.
air particles, so you don't have to wear that
oh.
mask. But it's the amount of people that I've seen like kind of wake up and move during surgery, it's like it's wild, and I'm like, Okay,
no.
maybe pump them up with a little bit more. They're trying to move away right now.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's terrible. I was scared of that too, but I tried not to think about that because I would have really freaked out. But
Who knows if you even remember it either, though?
yeah.
That's the hard
Oh,
part.
I remembered it. I
Oh,
remember
you
it.
remember
I
it?
woke up, I could hear what the other nurses about. No, somebody was talking about you that they were doing on Saturday. I woke up like this, and my stomach was cut wide open. So I was screaming. I felt everything.
Oh
I
my
was like,
God.
yeah, it was really bad. They actually wheeled me into like down down where like the cancer patient ward was, and they set me back in that room for a while till they could get me like calmed down and put back under. And then I went back, finished up. And then I
Wow.
woke up again a couple hours later. It was really bad, y'all. It was freaky.
If I was a
really
nurse, I
bad.
would be
It hurt
traumatized for you.
quite a
Like
bit.
I don't even know. Like,
That's
oh
so
my God.
scary.
Oh my God.
Dave here
They
was
were.
shocked that they
They
saved
were.
his
Yeah.
pubes for his gallbladder surgery.
Hmm.
I would be like,
I
dang.
would see that. Did they have to do laparoscopic or did they cut you? Because hair hides germs, so they try to shave any part that they go into just to reduce bacteria.
This is
That
another
would be
reason why
weird
you
though.
shouldn't have
Your
pubes.
fucking pubes are gone. You're like, wait, you
Yeah,
didn't tell me
it's actually really funny how like when they have to start shaving and I'm seeing the doctors shave someone, I'm just like, this is the nice part of the job, I think.
It'd be funny if you like waxed it. You're like, you know what? We might as well just be thorough.
Can I just wax it now?
Oh my
instead?
God.
Can this be part of the program? Just wax it. I'm out anyways.
It's just funny because he said he didn't know that was part of the deal. I just can't imagine waking up and your pubes are gone. Like,
Like I came in for eye surgery. Why'd you wax
Yeah.
my pubes? Like, you know, you can never be too thorough.
yeah, we gotta make sure there's no hair.
Wow,
That
that's
would
cool
be
though.
fucking weird. Like those
think in a-
TikTok doctors that are like dancing around while there's people open on the surgery table. Did you ever
Really?
see
These
that?
like TikToks?
Yeah, dude. There was like a whole thing on 60 Minutes Australia that I watched, and they went really in depth with it. But like these doctors are like dancing around the operating room, like making jokes on TikTok, and there's people like open. Like they're so unsanitary, and like there's people with no masks. Like it is fucking wild. And
No
that's because
masks?
the employees got fed up and they're like, dude, I'm filming this. I mean, it was on TikTok, but they would film the other parts. Like they would drop something on the floor, like a piece of flesh, and kick it under the table. Like,
what?
I'm like, oh my God. Like, please just be a doctor. Stop trying to be a TikTok star. Like, Jesus, God.
Yeah, please focus on the task.
Oh,
I think
and
in
the
another
BBL
life.
thing, have you ever seen that shit? How many times it goes wrong? Like the
Well, when they
BBL
take the
surgery?
fat from your stomach and put it in your ass.
Oh my God, it's I can't believe any girl would go through
What's the
that.
surgery? What's that show called that a botched?
I think
Yeah, maybe
so.
it's botched.
With the doctors that fix the shit for them.
Yeah.
Dude, that is terrifying. I can't believe people go in willingly and want that done, especially like to Mexico and shit. Like, are you out of your mind? Like the fatality rate on that is really high, and infection, it's like they just gloss over it. I'm like, I don't think it's worth it at all.
I think a lot of it is just they want to attain that body, and that's the
Yeah.
cheapest way to do it.
And speaking
Yeah,
of
it's wild. And it looks like shit a lot of times too. A lot.
Wow, it's so funny because I see women with butts like this, and I never think of BBL. I go like this shape, and I never think. I just go, oh, maybe they're just like that. Maybe they're just
Some people are
cabooses.
natural, some aren't.
Some
Wow,
are
more than-
ridiculous and look
more-
crazy. And I'm like, oh my God, why'd you
More
do
than
that?
520,000 people elected to get some type of buttock augmentation, including what's known as the BBL in 2021. That's an astounding 40.5 increase over 2017. Yet the BBL, a procedure that involves harvesting fat from other areas of the body and injecting it into the buttocks, has been shown to have the highest mortality rate of any other aesthetic surgery procedure.
Fuck that.
In South
Wow.
Florida alone, 25 BBL-related deaths were reported between 2010 and 2022. I mean, that doesn't sound like
That's
a
not
lot.
a lot. But it might be in medical journals, who knows?
I just don't think it's worth it.
The risk of death from a BBL was somewhere between 1 in 2,351 and 1 in 6,214.
Damn. I don't know. That looks like that person don't even have one in that picture. Because I mean, they go all out. A lot of them are like ginormous. You could tell it's not.
Oh, one of the worst parts about this is people who go for these surgeries, they should try to put in the work. And I don't know if the doctors are monitoring that.
Yeah.
Did you put in the
better.
work yet? Because if you get this done and you don't change your habits, you're still gonna get.
Yeah.
You
How
know.
many squats are you doing a week? Like, what's your do like weighted squats for a
Yeah, it just
year,
looks
and then if that
better.
doesn't fix your ass, like, let's talk.
And you don't have to die or like I seen this girl that could flip her implant in her ass. Like she could flip it.
I've seen a video of that.
Oh my god, I think it was Vice. I seen a thing about
Oh
that
my
like a long
God.
time ago, a documentary. It was insane.
How does the fat stay in your ass? Does it not
I
want to
don't-
drift like down
Honestly,
your
I have no
legs or
idea.
something, or back into your stomach? I don't know how fat.
And there was people doing it in their like garage with like caulking,
no.
like from like silicone from the hardware store. I'm not even kidding, and putting it in people's asses.
Oh no!
Like you could die. Like what are you doing for an ass? Like go work out, man. What are you doing?
It's cheaper, I promise you.
It really is.
God. Like she literally got it from the hardware store, this one lady. I'm pretty sure it was on the Vice documentary. I'm not sure what it was called. It was definitely on Vice, and they like went into that, and the girl that could flip her implant in her butt, like it was they all regret it, obviously. But,
Yeah,
like,
if you
how
look
about
like
don't
this,
learn that the hard way.
if you look like this, don't worry
Yeah.
about your ass.
No.
Like, just work on the whole picture.
Yeah. Like you'll be better off. Just don't. And now everyone wants to be skinny again, like Kate Moss, heroin chic. So now you know the Kardashians are getting all thin and getting all the shit reversed. Like what about the other people that did all this? You're gonna keep up with body trends, and now you're gonna be saggy everywhere unless you're like a millionaire can fix everything again. Seems like a lot of work for what? I
Wow.
don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so scary.
That's crazy. Like, no thanks.
You probably
Tits
shouldn't
are
be
good enough.
the seventh operation your surgeon is performing that day. Oh, right, because they're probably tired.
Yeah.
Don't get a tired surgeon. Oh God. And then some people go to third world countries to get this done. 'cause
Yeah, I know,
you
you're
can
out
get
of
it
your
done for like
mind.
$15 or something.
That's
Hello.
crazy.
Hi, Brittany. Oh my God. Hi, Venti. We're
Hey,
just talking about
everyone.
BBLs.
Oh, BBLs are the most dangerous surgery you can get. One of the most dangerous. They have like really
I'm not
high risk
surprised
rate.
you know that.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah,
It's not worth
I
it.
hear a lot of girls on TikTok talk about it, and they say like especially because it was like such a trendy thing. Like I know having a nice ass will never go out of style, but it makes it look ridiculous sometimes if you get a bad surgeon, and even if they're really good, there's still a risk to it that's higher than normal surgery. So I don't really, unless you have like a really bad ass or something, I don't see it as worth it.
Yeah.
But if you have a really bad ass, chances are like other parts of your body need work as well. So we could just have like a banging ass and the rest of your body is gonna suck. I don't know.
True.
I wouldn't even got implants if my boobs weren't like weirdly shaped and small. Like then I probably if they would have just grew a little bit more, but they just weren't cooperating. So you know, fuck it.
Leo Fisher, thanks for the super chat. 90s adult actress Bunny Blue had chest job and did movie before swelling went down. Cute chest became square, looked like Kleenex boxes in here. What? I've never heard of Bunny Blue.
Not me either. There's a stripper though that had it looked like someone cut a football in half. Like they were so terrible. Like she went somewhere weird and didn't really pay a lot. And I'm like, I don't know why girls do that. Like you shouldn't be looking for deals if you're getting surgery on your body. Like this is not coupon cutting things. This is like you need to find a good one. But they were I never seen any like that again, but they were crazy looking. But I would want to see the square ones because I believe it. It's so weird.
Have you guys heard of the buckle fat one where they remove the fat here? And a lot of women do it when they don't really need to, and it makes them look super old.
I hate it.
Oh,
They suck
like
it out of like right
emaciated?
here.
Yeah, because they want to look like Bella Hadid, you know, or Gigi Hadid.
Oh,
I
with
forget which one,
the
but-
chiseled,
Yeah,
chiseled
she
chin.
with the
because she had that apparently, or allegedly.
Who did?
Bella Hadid or Gigi Hadid. I get them
Oh
mixed
yeah,
up,
yeah.
but
That one girl
I think
did.
so.
She was
the
like in
younger
The
one.
Witch and like some other thing. The little girl from The Witch. I forget her name, but she just got it done, and she looks so weird now. And she was so pretty weird looking, like alien like, and now she got that buccal fat thing, and I don't know.
Oh,
Man.
was
I'm
it
like,
the
why'd
one
you do
from
that?
Gambit? The
Yeah,
chest.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
she was so like unique and pretty, and then now she looks so much older and like weird. I'm like, why'd you do that?
Wow, she went from like a kind of Jennifer Lawrence looking fuller face.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't
Like
really
a
think
very
I've seen
gaunt.
anyone that looks good on.
Like
But that's
Leah
just-
Michelle is the scariest, I think.
I don't know. I
Like-
think this also just happens naturally as you get older. Like your face loses fat, so just hang on. Like it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, I know. Why would you do that? Like you want like a youthful face. Like why would you try to make it look older faster? It's really odd. It's an
Just
odd
remember,
surgery.
you risk death with those types of things.
I don't get it.
Really,
I don't get
death?
You can die. Yeah, infection and die.
Mm.
Damn.
That's
Yeah,
just
I don't
one
like
way.
that cheek stuff.
But I mean, that's very minimal. Very minimal. We try to minimize that.
Dan Halen, my dad once had to be put under to have a camera up his behind. But he woke up halfway
Oh,
through,
no.
so he decided to just watch the camera screen. Oh,
Wow.
Your
Did he say
dad
no
is
homo?
very calm.
yeah.
I don't know if I would do that if I woke up in the middle of
I was like, that's where the gerbil
Oh
went.
my god.
Ah,
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
wow.
Well, that's not as bad as waking up with your stomach open, like
Yeah.
Haley. I mean, at least there's something just up your butt. You could probably deal with that.
hardcore.
Not
Rough.
that though. Mm-mm.
Venti, what's new with you? You still don't have your Twitter account. You're still locked out.
Yeah, pretty much. And let's see, I'm building furniture again, so people seem to like those streams. And I'm gonna start cooking streams again because I have some new recipes that I want to
I
try
love
out.
your cooking streams. They're so
Thank
fun.
you.
They're funny.
Yeah, I
Smart.
cooked something for Sean yesterday, and it was my first time using cooking wine, and it was like chicken plus cooking wine, garlic, a few other things,
Ooh.
lemon, and it came out this like saucy chicken kind of thing, and it tasted really good.
Ooh. James Sharp, thanks for the super chat. Brittany did valiant battle assembling her chair. Despite being grievously wounded,
It's
subdued
true.
her adversary. Now she sits upon her mighty bimbo throne.
Wait, what happened?
I broke my nail.
After
Is it currently broken?
No, it just bent my nail, and it was right after I wrote a sign that said "Independent woman, strong woman," and then I immediately broke my nail.
What are the
Yeah.
easiest things to build, and what are the harder types?
Look what he's doing to me. This is a little devil.
He's so cute.
Oh,
So I have a cat tree I have to build because that one's getting kind of old. You can see that the
Probably hard.
rope is kind of torn up, like over
it's probably hard
here.
to clean too.
Yeah, and that looks like it's gonna be hard to build. The chair wasn't too bad. It's the one I'm sitting in now. That's what I assembled. It's way more comfy than the other chair, so I'm happy I built it. But I'm mad I got in like fabric instead of leather because I know the cats are gonna ruin it. I don't know how I didn't think of that when I was ordering it. And let's see, I've built a few things on stream a few things off stream too. I don't know. The IKEA stuff's really annoying. To be honest, that's probably the hardest stuff to build.
I hate building IKEA shit. I hate it so much.
The worst is if there's two options to build things and you're like, why are you putting this in here?
Yeah, I don't like it.
understand.
I hate it.
Yeah, and the chair that I'm in right now, they gave me the wrong instructions. Like, I was just getting done telling them how I think I have symptoms of dyslexia because I'll see things differently and I have a hard time left to right and I can't say the alphabet backwards. And then they're like, "Are you sure it's not because you're
Say the
dyslexic?"
alphabet backwards. Who can say the alphabet backwards?
It's hard. And so I checked the instructions and there's a long screw and there's a short screw. And the long screw is supposed to go in the back of the chair because there's more depth. And at the bottom where you mount the thing so you can connect the chairs, those are short screws. So part number 9 was the long screw and it told me to put it underneath, which is the wrong place. I was like, that doesn't sound right. And I did it. And I was like, son of a bitch. Once I built it, said to unscrew everything. So I was literally on stream for an hour and a half just screwing and unscrewing.
Oh my god, that happened to me too. I finished building it. I was like, oh, He didn't tell me you can orient this a different way. Crap. I felt like giving up. I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
you
would have.
And
At
sometimes
least for the
when
night.
you screw a thing in, isn't it like semi-permanent? Doesn't it like lock into place ever?
When I did it, it didn't, but I was scared that I stripped the screw because I had to do it so many times by that point. Because the first time I did the mount the opposite way because I didn't realize the handle thing where you adjust your chair needs to be on the right side. And then, like I said earlier, I'm not good with left and right. So I was like, I don't know what that means. I just flipped the chair upside down. I don't know what's happening. So that was annoying. But I didn't strip it. But that's always a scare is like stripping the screw when you're building it.
I'm not good with left and right either. I have to do this for left. Like if someone asks me real quick and I'm like,
Oh,
left,
that's a great way for that.
I
Yeah, the
can't do
L.
it. I'm like, oh, that way. Or
So
I
everyone
write
will
with
just
my
say
right
orient.
hand.
Yeah, I was not going to say anything, Frank, but I did notice that.
Way to call me out.
Oh, I'm going to see if I can go, an hour without making an Asian joke.
Oh, it's okay. The more,
I
the
sometimes,
better.
I sometimes wonder if that ever like bothers you secretly.
No, absolutely
Okay.
not. Make fun of me anyhow you want.
New nail fund, toe phone man. Thanks for the super chat.
Toe phone.
Trucker Rob, I tried to get up and walk off during my hernia surgery. I was still out cold, probably related to my night terrors. What?
Oh my god.
A hernia, that's not your butthole,
God.
is it? That's like something that's like your intestines are coming out your sides.
It could come out your belly button, through your diaphragm, or your in your legs.
What's the one that's in your butthole?
That's a prolapse?
Hemorrhage?
Hemorrhoid?
Maybe. Maybe it's a
Hemorrhoid?
hemorrhoid. Yeah. Yeah. It's the hemorrhoid.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was like, wait, what? What the fuck?
this reminds me of how they say like how many women does it take to screw in a light bulb? And I found that out the other day because I screwed in light bulbs for my first time. Like despite building all these things, I never had to do it because my apartment complex has people that will maintain things for you, but the
Like
lights
men?
they put in were too bright. Yeah. And so I had to replace them with my own lights and I was so scared. And then I almost dropped it only one time. Okay. And there was 4 lights. But it's like one woman to screw in 4 light bulbs is the answer.
Oh,
Good
Venti,
job.
about your Twitter, is there like a way? Are you appealing it? Is there like where in the process are you, or are you just kind of resigned to it?
There's not much I can do other than appeal it. It's pretty clear that they don't want to appeal it between Ella Irwin untagging herself, addressing it basically initially with the whole Eliza Blue thing, saying, oh, well, non-consensual photos in regard to my tweet. And the appeal got rejected the first time I did it for one of the tweets. And then they just never answered back for the second one. And I sent another appeal. And then I did another one when they did the new system for appeals and they just ignored them. So I think they're ignoring it on purpose, specifically Ella Irwin, because she's friends with Eliza and she's head of trust and safety.
Wow.
That's horrible.
She's got a person on the inside.
Yeah.
You know, Eliza did not block me. I feel like she blocked everyone, but not me. And I made
Wow.
that video, and I don't
What
know.
video?
The one about, if you can't get famous, just use sex trafficking, It was like
Is that
a
on
while
your
ago.
Twitter?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought she would have blocked me for sure, but no. Frank
You know what-
retweeted it when I first made it.
Filing
It
cabinet.
was like
see
a
if you can
while
find
ago.
that. The drama I'm
But
really
yeah, I
enjoying.
thought she didn't block me because she posted a picture today, and I was like, I thought she would have blocked me, but no.
What is she?
I don't know.
Has she been tweeting as much?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
She scrubs her Twitter too, though, I think, right?
I thought she had like a blockchain thing or whatever they call it, where it will just block any person related or that, follow. Because people will have me blocked that I don't even know who they are. I'm like, I don't know who that is, and never interacted with them. But I guess it's like a thing, like a chain, and they like block anyone that's like you interact with or who you follow or some shit. I don't know. Because I'm like,
Venti, are you
who's
thinking
that?
of going to that event in April that they were going to have Eliza at, but that she bailed from?
I'm not sure because I never heard back. I didn't get updated on that.
Who reached out to you, Bill?
I'd have to check my messages, but I had
Okay.
Hickson message them, so he was handling it.
Yeah, they should have you on. That would be stupid of them not to.
Yeah, I think so.
I am enjoying. Oh, James Shart. Thanks for the super chat. Brittany's funniest line after being asked why it was taking so long. You watch a live stream called Bimbo Builds and ask that question.
Yeah, like what did they expect?
The drama I'm really enjoying right now is the the Isabella Riley and Iggy Azalea back and
Oh?
forth. Which is
Oh,
yeah,
really?
they've been going back and forth for a while now. Which is
So
shocking.
What
like,
happened?
Who's Isabella?
It's funny.
Isabella Riley she's kind of like a right-wing Christian conservative influencer.
She's not Christian. I'm
She's
pretty sure she's
Kathy.
atheist.
She's atheist? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
pretty
she's-
sure. She
She's
mentioned it in
ultra
person.
conservative, and she just started calling Iggy like a prostitute, and it's crazy because she like Iggy Azalea actually responded, and she's responding, quote tweeting her multiple times. Like it's been going all day. Oh God, I gotta find the initial. It's so shocking. Oh my goodness, but it's also like it
I
looks
just
bad.
seen something
Iggy,
that she said about conservative men being perverts, and I'm like, well, she's not wrong. Every time there's like some disgusting shit, it's always a dude that pretends like he's holier than thou. That is like the most perverted motherfucker there is. Like every time, over and over. I've seen it over and over. So
I have an
she ain't
opinion that
wrong.
I don't think that the viewers are ready to hear, but all the
Oh,
women
I
have
think they're
noticed
ready.
it. All the women have noticed it, but none of the men have apparently. Because as soon as I say this, it's immediately, oh, you're a man-hating bitch. But what's the common denominator with all this? Okay, sure, there's women that will sleep their way to the top, but usually they're like single, and that's just they're not really hurting anyone but themselves,
Mhm.
right? But why is it that with the conservative Christian men, not all of them, but a lot of them, they're married with wives and going out cheating on them
Yep.
and doing things
All
like
the time.
that.
All
And
the
and
time.
they're and they don't get called a whore, and they're like the
Nope.
face of conservatism.
Yep.
This happens all the time. It's not
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
done
one
with that shit.
individual.
Like, no.
So the
Mm-mm.
common
Wow.
denominator is that it's always the guys. It's always
Yep.
the husbands cheating.
Always.
Like I
Over
don't hear
and
about the women
over.
doing it. They do degenerate things maybe here and there, some of the girls, but it's usually on their own watch. They're not
Yep.
cheating on their
So then who
other with
like
children.
if you want to change the culture, who is it on more so to stop cheating, men or women?
I
'Cause
think it's on the men because they're supposed to lead.
men are only as what is it Chris Rock says? You're only as loyal as your options. And I think men are ultimately weaker when it comes to giving into temptation sexually.
what are
whereas
we,
where I
animals?
feel like
Yeah, exactly. Well, these
kind
dudes
of.
are so dumb. Like these girls don't like you. They want your followers. They want you to get them somewhere over and over, and they'll do it because they're fucking stupid. And it's fine if you're not married, but you're married, dude. You're married. You're out here preaching holier than thou bullshit, but not living by it. And I'm done with that shit, man. Fuck you. Like, be real or shut the fuck up and stay in your own fucking lane. Like, don't be talking shit out here when you're doing the most disgusting shit that I know for a fact. So, wrong. Like, we're not gonna do that shit no more.
I just
So-
don't like the cop out behavior of like,
Mm-mm.
oh, boys will be boys. They're
I
just
love
men, so
men.
it's fine. It's like
So
so we should just act like cavemen because sorry, I'm a woman, I can't
Yeah.
help it. Sorry, I just accused you of rape falsely. I'm a woman. Sorry, teehee, I'm emotional. Like
exactly.
it's not
Fuck that.
cute. You're a human, so start acting like it. Like otherwise, you belong in a cage. If you want to act like an animal, cage yourself.
Yeah. I mean, girls too, though, just because a dude has followers online, I don't know why you want to like drop your drawers so quick. It ain't gonna do shit.
Oh, they do it
for
all the
you.
time.
Who cares? Like, who gives a fuck if people follow them? Like, are you serious? Like, who
I don't
gives a
understand it
fuck?
either.
putting out
But
a
women are
poll.
just guilty of
They're
that, for
losers.
sure.
Stop. Like, you're letting them get away with it. Like, stop kissing their ass. Stop like sucking their balls, dude. They're nobody.
Yeah, it's like
Iggy Azalea responded to Isabella wrote, yes, I want to tear down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Iggy was tagged in this. Okay, it was this initial
I made a lot
video.
of people so much money. I made record labels so much money off my body. I made a lot of people so much money off my body, and I got the smallest cut off my own body and my own work and my own ideas. And I don't think I have to say sorry about the fact that I want to commodify my own. It's been commodified, and I wasn't even the main fucking benefactor of it. So fuck this.
And maybe the lesson is you shouldn't commodify it, though, if you have a problem with it in general.
Well,
like
and
that's the risk you take.
The
You have to-
contracts that you sign are important, right?
Yeah, look at
She
them.
signed for it.
Maybe she felt like she couldn't change the contract, or like we would have to know like, what went into that. Who was around her? Who was advising her at the time she signed the
Manager.
contract? Right.
Like, did she think it was going to be fair and square and clean? It's squeaky clean when you're involving your body and you're involving other parties with it. Like, obviously, a lot can go wrong. You just accept those risks doing that. So,
And I think when you're an artist in that field or anything with like, especially fame and notoriety, like you're going to be taken advantage of. And if you don't step up for yourself, then they're going to walk all over you.
Yeah, that's the nature of the business.
Over there.
And I enjoy it. I'm gonna do it anyway. That's the thing. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna post pictures like that anyway because I like it and I think they're beautiful and I like my breasts. Fuck, sorry. And they're fake and they look fucking good and I like them. I'm happy with them and I like my body. I like my body. I liked my body before. I liked my face before and I like it now. I like myself. I never hated myself.
You don't have to do that to prove you like yourself, by the way. I don't know what's with this line of logic I see a lot. Like, oh, if you're confident in yourself, therefore you must sell yourself online. That's not quite equivalent. You can be happy and confident in yourself to an extent and just not do that. I don't understand why that, if you sell yourself online, therefore you're confident, I don't think that's correct. I think there's a lot of insecure women who do that.
Well, because when you sell yourself online and you're getting that money or whatever feedback from people, you take that as, positive. That doesn't necessarily mean it's positive for you mentally in the end.
Yeah, that's why I made that video. Like, I'm sick of people lying about the adult work. And I was like, I'm going to tell you the truth and the dark parts of it because they just leave it out. Like, these girls are really insecure. And then these girls are lying about how much they're making. And then those girls don't make that. And then they get worse. Then they feel worse about themselves. And then the mental health goes worse. And I'm like, you're lying to them. You're not making that either. So stop fucking lying to them because you're just causing a bunch of girls that already have self-esteem issues to get worse because you're lying. And now they feel like shit because they're not making as much money as you. And like, I fucking cannot stand that, dude.
I think a lot of them hear like, oh, you can make $5,000 a month. And you're like, what? Like whatever job you have is not making that
like
much.
95% of girls on OnlyFans make less than like $200. Like most of the girls I talked to made like $60 in 5 months. Like shit like that, man. Like, no.
So like technically how much would you have to make to be like the top 50% of creators? Like, I guess at that point, like $200 a month?
I can answer that.
It
I
is
can
really
answer that.
low bar.
I had
feel like we just
OnlyFans
say
where I sold
that.
pics of my cats, and I got in the top 10%, and I was making less than $1,000. This
That's
is
why
a
when
couple
any
years
girl
ago.
says, oh, point whatever. So is probably
So
like
under
a million other girls. It
1,000,
doesn't
top
mean
10.
anything. They just
Yep.
give you a number.
Wow.
All right, top
shit.
15 top earning OnlyFans creators for 2021. Let's see. Are they going to give us a
Yeah, women that
list?
already have followings and everything else.
True.
Well, it's like as Amaranth said, she uses her Twitch to funnel people into OnlyFans,
Yeah.
and I think that's the only way to kind of earn that money.
Yep.
Okay, the most popular OnlyFans creators take home the lion's share of the earnings. To quote the article, the top 1% of accounts make 33% of all of the money. The top 10% accounts make 73% of all the money. This isn't the 80-20 rule. It's like the 80-14 rule. Holland's estimates that the top accounts earn almost $100,000 a month, while the median accounts take home about $180 a month. He goes on to say that most accounts earn less than $145 per month and end up losing money in the long run when you consider all the time and effort that goes into each post. Yeah, I imagine you probably can't repeat lingerie like my friends that do OnlyFans. Like you buy an outfit, even a cheap lingerie outfit is like what, $20, and
Right.
you can't repeat that on another shoot. So you either have to sell it or you just like you're spending a ton
Sell
just in
it?
different outfits.
There should be an
Secondhand lingerie.
OnlyFans, like an OnlyFans lingerie, top only, not bottom, recycler.
There should be like a clothing swap.
There is. It's called Depop. They sell their underwear on there all the time. These girls, they'll go on Depop selling their stuff, and you're not even sure what the fuck they're selling because they'll be trying to sell a shirt, and then they'll have photos of their ass out like this, showing the back. I'm like, I can't even see the shirt. Or like they'll put on a top, and it'll be like completely see-through. You can just see their nipples, like just transparent. And it's all over Depop. I'm like, what are you selling? Like, is this a OnlyFans site or what's going on here?
It's weird.
Depop sounds like a Bill Gates dating app.
It does. Pretty good.
Okay, let's see. So this is interesting to me because I'm sure that girls like, oh, I'm not making enough. I got to stay competitive. And then that's why they might go into it thinking, okay, I'm not going to be naked. I'm not going to show butthole, whatever. And then they do it. They go, oh, I made $150 this month. I gotta like step it up.
Mm-hmm. I've seen so many girls do that too. Like in real time, I watch girls who didn't do OnlyFans and it just slowly like iDubbbz's girlfriend actually is a great example. She went into
Whose
it
girlfriend?
doing nudes. iDubbbz's wife, sorry. Anissa Jamha.
Who is
She's
that?
so she is a former Twitch streamer and YouTuber, and she was iDubbbz's girlfriend for a while, and she was a lol cow, and a lot of people liked watching her because like she would do things that are just like hypocritical, don't make sense, and it was funny to make fun of. I made a couple videos on her, or like a few videos, and slash live streams. And so years later, he marries her, and she opens OnlyFans, and everyone starts making fun of iDubbbz because his content was very much in line with people who are like anti-thought. He never explicitly said that, but the way he would make fun of women, it gave that impression. So there was a conflict of brand. So people are mad that he married her and had her as his girlfriend. So then she started an OnlyFans, right? So he's getting flack for it. And at first she's doing lewd work. She is showing her naked body to an extent, but it's not like 100%. Then slowly over the months she goes, so she starts out, she's making a lot of money. Then she gets a boob job. And then she's like, she doesn't even let her boobs heal. And then she's using them for OnlyFans. And then I think she had to end up getting them removed because of that too. Because she couldn't even let her boobs heal, or wouldn't let her boobs heal to even do that. So then she eventually got naked completely. And that's how it slowly progressed. And that happens a lot. It's pretty common. You get
But that
more and
takes
more
right.
lewd.
Like LeeAnn, you're saying the healing time for your boobs is like what, 3 to 4 weeks? So how many people can actually go
Longer.
a month without working?
Mine was longer
Not
because I
income.
got such a big implant and it stretched my skin, so I really wanted to make sure.
Yeah, hers were big too.
Yeah, but
And she already
yeah, you
had
should
big
give
boobs,
it
by
a
the
while.
way. Like she already had like, let's say like D cups, if I had to give like an approximation. Like there was boobs there. There were boobs
Yeah.
there. And then she got double that. So it was just like these big boobs. And then like you could tell that they were freshly done, like in the leaked
Yeah.
photos I saw.
I didn't
And
want
so
mine
she
to
wasn't even
be
letting them heal.
looking like that, so I waited as long as I could.
Million?
Wow,
Yeah.
Black China. Yeah, this was
That's what I mean.
big in
They're already
2021.
famous though. So like I
Yeah.
always say like
Made
Belle
20 million
Delphine
in a
is the
month.
exception, not the rule. Like these girls are getting bad advice, like, oh, I'm gonna be a millionaire, I'm gonna have a house. No, dude, that's like only a little bit of people get that.
Wow.
It's like not
Bella
a
Thorne
thing.
made 11 million a month.
And also, they can hire people to help
Yeah.
run that, whereas a lot of people, I'm sure, are running their own account.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on their OnlyFans and you think you're talking to them, you are not, dude. Like, are you serious?
You can hire people to respond to messages. Like you're talking to Bob's and Vagine. You're talking to Kenneth in India.
That'd be the smarter thing to do.
Yeah.
To hire a manager for it, because
if
that
you're-
must
if you're-
be mentally taxing.
Yeah. Oh, Tyga.
Tyga was on OnlyFans. They think he made 7.69 million a month. What? Was he nude?
Yeah.
I'm
I
surprised
know,
Nick
question.
Avocado isn't on
I
here.
think
'cause
so.
Doesn't
I
he make
would
like
say
a
I think
lot?
so.
Yeah, he's the
Was
top
it-
0.1%.
Aaron Carter was on there at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
Mia Khalifa.
I'm
They
actually
think she made
surprised she went
6.4
back into
too.
adult work.
Me
I like
too.
she wanted to get away
All that
from
shit
it.
she talked.
Yeah.
Meanwhile.
Yeah.
I think
Maybe
it's
she's trying to use
partially
the scarcity, vibe. Like, oh, I'm gonna quit, and then make people really want it.
My problem
that's
with her
good point.
always is that she complains about porn and it's so traumatic, but you still use your porn name. If you really wanted to get away from it, why do you still use that name? Like,
Yeah, she
because that's
shouldn't.
the only thing people know you for. So shut up. Like, change your
Yeah.
name then.
Have you
Maybe
guys heard of
she's just
Pia
too weak.
Mia?
No.
True. Pia Mia, she's born in Guam. I haven't heard anybody born in Guam.
Where's
I
that?
don't know who that is.
Where is Guam?
South America.
Is that a real place? Are you guys
Where?
making
Yeah.
this up?
Who's that?
I've never heard of anyone being from Guam.
Guantanamo
I don't know who
Bay?
any of these people are.
I don't know who
honestly.
any of these
I don't know
people are
who's-
either.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know who that is or that.
Who's that? Aaron Carter.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, rest in peace.
Rest in peace. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Belle
Okay, I know who she is.
Delphine. Yeah.
I don't really know who any of the other ones are.
Oh, this reminds me of Amaranth a little bit.
She looks
she on the
different now. I
list?
saw
Oh
a
my
recent
goodness.
photo.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there's Nico.
Nico Avocado. Yikes.
Dude, someone leaked his pictures of his butthole on Twitter, and I was going to kill them. I was like, why is this on my
No.
shit?
Henry.
I
Okay.
don't know who that is either. She's pretty.
Oh.
I don't know who that is, but
She's pretty. Boobs
they
are
all look
almost
like
out.
Belle Delphine. They all look the same. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
the same
Yeah.
features.
Yeah. Big eyes.
Yeah, I don't know who that
But
is.
LeeAnn, you do OnlyFans. I feel like you're an anomaly because you don't. It seems like you just like do it because it's fun, and you don't do more than you're comfortable. And it's mostly your like opinions. And
Yeah.
it's like your
I like to have
rant.
a conspiracy thing where I'm like topless because it's just stupid. But I don't need to do it. Like, I don't care if I don't.
Yeah.
LeeAnn's pretty straightforward about it. Like, don't do it. Probably not worth it. Stop
No.
lying about it.
Especially because, like, when I started, I danced when I was 18, but that's totally different than putting all of your shit on the internet. Like, your shit's going to be there forever. Like, it's not like you're in a club dancing and leaving. Like, it's going to get out.
True.
People are going to see it, like, always. I
Isn't
don't
that what's
know.
crazy? That like being a stripper is almost less consequential than being on OnlyFans because
is.
at least you could just
Right.
deny it.
Public.
Yeah.
You could
it
just be
is.
like, oh, yeah, well, prove it. Prove I was a stripper. And they most likely can't.
Mhm.
No, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of strip clubs will take your phone. Like, I went to a strip club in Atlantic City. They take your cell phone when you come in. Like, you can't take your cell phone in. So,
Whoa. It's like a Dave Chappelle comedy show.
yeah. They, like, take it.
He takes your
So,
phone.
Yeah, and actually at Joe Rogan's new club in Austin, the Comedy Mothership, I guess they do that for every show there too. They put your phones in baggies, which is
Yeah, and they lock
really
it.
smart. It's smart to do because for a couple of reasons. Like, number one, you don't want to get canceled for a spicy joke, and then it's like that's how comedy was meant to be, for the people that are voluntarily there that want to hear it, not for like
Yeah.
Yeah.
any
So people get mad
retards who look at
online.
their phone and be like, oh, I'm triggered. But if you're also
Yeah.
if you're working a new bit, you don't want the messy, unfinished version out there.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Before you
Fair
finish it, or
enough.
before you put it on an album or a special or something.
Well, and if you want to post videos of that, you got to pay for the rights of that. That's not your show that you're taking videos of.
Yeah. Amaro Trey, who's buying the Goodwill lingerie? Oh, they
Guys, probably.
You know what? That's actually probably a good business model as a OnlyFans or just like any adult content creation. Like, sell your clothes
Yeah.
afterwards.
People
It's kinda
ask me for my
expensive.
underwear. I can't do it. Like, I don't want you. And like, why? No.
It's like that with the socks too. I don't
Yeah,
understand
I
it,
don't
but
do
you
that
know,
either. I'm like, no, that's weird. I
I
sold
don't
my
know.
skirt when I worked at the strip club, and the dude came in with it on. Okay, so that was enough. It was so weird. It was like a really small satin skirt too, and I didn't know he was gonna wear it. I was like, "You
And
are
it was
so weird."
His
Like,
name was
what-
Sam Britton.
oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he was so
audacity.
weird, dude. I was like, "Okay, well."
How much did you sell it for?
I think I gave it to him for 100 because he used to spend like $3,000 every time he would come in, and I would just sit there and he would get wasted and then fall asleep in the champagne room. So I'd be like walking around with my friends and just get money. So I just sold it to him, but he like had it on under like his dress pants, and I was like, "You are so weird, dude," because it was like
That's
so small.
Auto
was like-
gynephile territory. Then
What's that?
Mhm.
I mean, like if you're wearing a woman's clothes, that's like If you're wearing it, it's because it turns you on. Like if you
Yeah.
have someone's clothing, like, oh, I love you.
Yeah,
do
I
it.
didn't know what he was gonna do with it. I just didn't think he would like wear it in there, and like I'm like, okay, well, that's nice. I don't know what you want me to
Ew.
say, but cool. So weird, but yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, he was fine. He was just weird. Anyone's
very
weird that
interesting.
would spend that much money. Like I told him to stop because he was coming in like every week spending $5,000. I'm like, dude, I feel like you're gonna be homeless soon because he's not like rich. I'm like, maybe you should like chill and stop drinking and spending all your
Nice of
money.
you to actually do that, though.
Cut
Oh
him
my
off.
god.
Yeah, I just felt
You're like a
weird and
responsible
bad. I was like, I don't think you
bartender.
would be like going into debt because you're coming in here and getting wasted and spending all this money.
What did he say to that?
I don't know. What's that?
What did he say? How did he respond when you?
I mean, he
kinda cut
stopped
him off?
coming in because he started getting rooms with this other girl when I wasn't there, and I think she just really ran him through, and he just didn't like that experience. So I don't know what she did, but he stopped coming in. She probably took a lot of money because like I would just have him pay for the room and the hour and whatever, but she probably was like getting a lot more out of him. I just can't do that. Like I just don't ever do that. It's just weird. I don't like negotiating or like asking. I don't know. It's weird. So she probably like ran up his cards to the point where he probably couldn't come in anymore. So
Wow, that's like a Cardi B situation.
probably, yeah, he's probably like, fuck this place. Because I would like stop him when he was like really drunk. I'm like, dude, stop buying bottles of champagne for like $400, like Dom Perignon. I would like take them home and I didn't even want them. I'm like, dude, stop. But she probably just let it keep going, and who knows? I just feel bad. Like I don't want someone to do that.
Did you have like a discount? Like, did you have like Prosecco bottles for like the man on a
I
budget?
think they did give him discounts because he was spending so much money and he was not rich. Like he was like a foreman or something, but he wasn't like rich. So I don't know. I don't want anyone to go broke and shit. Like,
yeah,
we just want to have fun, but I don't want that on my conscience. Shit, fuck that.
But like
So she did something to him. I don't know.
women, women are, yeah, people are irresponsible with their money. Like I know women that spent their rent money on like designer clothes and bags and shit. So it's like if you can't handle your vices, and I mean, I guess that's ultimately like our culture. Like the problems with our culture is like you go for the automatic like desire, whether it's cheating or overspending or eating too much. It's like we have to relearn as a culture like delayed gratification and the value of it.
I can't believe people buy $1,400 sweatshirts with holes in them already. That's crazy.
That's so dumb to me. Like go to TJ Maxx. You can
man, like are you crazy?
I think it's more for the artistic value of it. I don't think it's literally because of the functionality of the clothes. It's like wearing
name brand.
art. That's what's specific to clothing is that you're using the art. So it becomes a little bit confusing. That said, I wouldn't buy it personally, but
yeah,
that's why they do it. It's because it's like certain brands tell stories, so to speak, and represent certain messages and things. So a lot of people, especially people who are elite, it's kind of like symbolism. You know how it's like, oh, the triangle Illuminati. It's kind of the same thing, but it's through clothing, right? So they want to send a certain message. They want to get behind a certain thing. That's why they'll buy the clothing.
So Balmain, they're getting behind like pedo stuff.
Yeah.
Or like, hey, look,
like
I like
Balenciaga.
Balmain.
Yeah. Exactly.
Gross.
It's
I
the
made
same
record
club.
labels so much money off my body. I made a lot of people so much money off my body, and I got the smallest cut off my own fucking body. My body. My body. My body. My body.
That so quickly. Oh my god.
Wow. Good job, filing cabinet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I wanted to say this before, like her, I don't know Iggy Azalea, but I'm watching that clip and I'm like, to me, it seems like she's doing this out of spite, not because she genuinely in her heart wants it. She's like, it's like she's mad at somebody. She wants revenge. She has an axe to grind. It doesn't seem like it's coming from like a good place.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because the tone, she's like, yeah, they took advantage of me. So I'm going to prove, it's like being mad at your dad. Like, I'm going to own my dad. I'm going to go date a black guy.
Yeah, I'm going to embarrass you in front of your friends.
So
No, some authority figure wronged her.
Ghost Crusader, some authority figure wronged her. Yeah. Zia sells her underwear on OF. I know because someone told me. Wow, Ghost Crusaders. Why do I feel
I
like
hope
you
she
have
gets top dollar.
Why do I feel like you're sitting there with a pair of Zia's underpants
Yeah.
on your head right now? Rusty Shackelford. Yo, I'm late. Lol, family dinner. I bet it's been fire. It has been. You got to catch up. Heckin' Kami. Thanks for the super chat. Yes. Drag that dweeby Christian rap 3 rhymes with okay. You're going to need to write that not in code so I can understand it. Black Magic Credenza equals Perry's metal band. All right. I'll bring that up when he comes on. Mangus, what 2 magic words can you say to get your stolen bike back? Jamal, stop.
I thought it's
fair.
I'm calling the police.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, Ghost Crusaders, super sticker. El President Camacho, be careful out there. Podcaster and husband killed in Seattle by stalker yesterday. Definitely a topic for. Oh my God.
What?
Yeah, I saw
What?
this article. I saw this article. Let's bring it up.
Oh my God.
It's bad. I was like, oh, I hope Melanie Mack doesn't see this. Because she has a stalker. Okay.
There's
Stalker
different levels of stalking, though, guys. So
True.
This is the worst.
Stalker fatally shoots audio streamer. That's what we are, audio streamers. And husband, police say. The police in Redmond, Washington said the gunman had been stalking the woman who appeared on an audio stream on the social media app. People are still on Clubhouse? Wow, that's shocking. Okay. An audio streamer and her husband were fatally shot in Redmond, Washington early on Friday morning by a fan who had been stalking the woman, police said. The audio streamer Zohre Zadegi, 33, and her husband Milad Nazari were pronounced dead in a home in Redmond about 15 miles east of Seattle at around 1:45 a.m. on Friday, said Daryl Lowe, the Redmond police chief. You don't hear about much going on in Washington. Ms. Sadegi's mother, who was also in the home at the time, escaped and called the police from a neighbor's house. That's traumatizing. The gunman, Raman Kodaka Rama Marezi, 30-year-old long-haul trucker from Texas, had broken into the home through a bedroom window, Chief Lowe said. Mr. Kodak Ramsey, who had been stalking Miss Sadegi, fatally shot himself after shooting the couple. Damn. Mr. Stalker guy.
Did it say what they were about?
Mr.
What their
K.
podcast was about?
This article is trolling me. Mr. K first discovered Ms. S after listening to a Farsi audio stream about gaining employment in the tech industry. The chief
We need
said
Nina
at a
in
news
here.
conference.
She speaks
We do.
Farsi.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, she does.
That's cool. The stream was hosted on Clubhouse, a cross between a podcast and a conference call. It is believed that Mr. K was a listener to the audio stream featuring Ms. S and later began communicating with her. They eventually became friends until his actions escalated and she sought a no contact order against him, the police said. His interest in Ms. S was made clear by messages he had sent her. One message suggested he would love her forever and would burn himself in front of her house.
What?
Who's going to be like, wow.
Yeah.
Let's lock this down. That's great.
Was
That's what
he
I
Middle
want.
Eastern? Because I feel like that
Sounds like it. They resort
I don't
to
know.
that.
That just sounds like that.
According to
Like
the
different
authorities,
ways to different ways.
Mr. K had harassed Ms. S over the phone for months, even calling her more than 100 times in a day. There were instances where the individual did show up at the location previously, bearing gifts, the chief said, referring to Mr. K. There were items of affection, gifts that were mailed to the victim. This is why you got to get a P.O. box.
Yep.
Mr. K once followed Ms. S to a conference in Denver. Oh my God, this is just like Melanie's story. Near the end of 2022 and visited her home the night before the shooting.
Oh my
Ms.
God.
S contacted the police in January and the department assigned the case to an investigator, but the police could not easily locate Mr. K. It was not until March that a judge issued a temporary protection order forbidding Mr. K from contacting Ms. S. The order, however, had not been served as of Friday. That feels like they're dragging their feet. Investigators had been attempting to find Mr. K so that the police could arrest him. This is every police chief's worst nightmare, that literally the guy killed her before they could arrest him or do anything. The police were not aware of Mr. K having any criminal history beyond minor traffic violations. They also could not confirm whether he had obtained his weapon legally. Investigators said that he had rented a vehicle, but it was not immediately clear on how he traveled to the home. Whoa.
That's screwed up.
Yeah, man. People are fucking crazy.
People who declare that they would kill themselves for you, that's just...
Who wants that?
I don't know. No one. I don't know why they think that's like...
This is why we don't do Clubhouse.
Like chivalry or something in this day and age. It's very weird.
This stalker story is all Cecil. All Cecil wanted, but alas, his stalker has moved on to another. Really? Man, these weird truckers are giving us a bad name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Christian Smith, Iggy is mad at her baby daddy Playboy Cardi. Is that true? I didn't know she had a baby daddy.
I didn't either. Is that why she stopped making music, or maybe
That
we
would
just stopped
explain. That would explain the
Maybe, like,
acting
cheat
out
on
in the
her?
form of the OnlyFans.
Yeah, she's rebelling against the male in her life in a way.
Seems that
Whoever
way.
it was.
Baby daddy. I'm looking up Iggy
Big
Azalea.
F you to them.
Is she like naked on OnlyFans? Or,
That's
like-
my question. Is like how many of the celebrities are doing explicit content, and to what extent? I
Like,
feel
are they
like
actually
get
naked?
more leeway. Yeah, they could get away with not being as lewd. I think, given their branding.
Because I don't
Oh, she
think
does have a
Bella
baby
Thorne
daddy.
does. She didn't. I don't know. No.
Wow. All right. So this is from 2020. Iggy Azalea has given birth to a baby boy. So now that kid is like 2 or 3. Oh wow. All right. That would make sense. It seems like she's acting out.
She
Like
looks a lot
whatever.
different from how I remember her.
Yeah, she kind of just looks like everybody right now.
I almost mistaken her for Ariana Grande, to be honest.
Right?
Her face looks very
Couple
similar.
angles, yeah. I agree.
Wow.
Yeah. I seen a video of her like doing a concert, and I actually screenshotted it somewhere because the comments, I was dying laughing. Like they were fucked up, but they were very creative. I don't know like if she got a BBL and it was like really, really bad, or if she got it fixed, but it looked really bad in this clip. And people on Instagram were like really just having some very creative jokes.
Yeah, she does look different.
Yeah, it looked really bad. I hope she got it fixed, or I don't know. Maybe it was the outfit. I'm
Wow,
not
she's definitely
sure.
got a nose job.
Yeah. Her chin looks different too.
Yeah, it was really bad. I didn't even know it was her because it was like from the back at first, and I thought it was like
think she
Black
looks
China or
pretty
something.
here.
But
It's very cute there.
Yeah.
She's got proportions that would like today people would like die for.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you never know when they have work done if it's good work. Like, for example, when you look at someone like Doja Cat, people might assume she didn't have work done, but she most likely did have work done to have some of those proportions.
That's
just
true.
because, like, how it's not quite Nicki Minaj, right? Because where it's like, oh my God, you clearly had work done. But when it's good work, it's a little more subtle.
Subtle.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
start out subtle and then it gets more extreme over time. Like Megan Fox, for example.
Yeah.
She started
And
out
there's a lot of
subtle.
contouring.
Yeah.
And she doesn't need to contour her face like up the wazoo. There's just no need.
These girls are always so pretty, like before
Yeah.
any of this. And I mean, I don't know.
Well, her hips look a lot larger here than
Oh yeah.
in that initial picture.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, she also had a baby at some point. It's all smoke and mirrors. Oh yeah, this
I
is
don't know
why
why they do that to their faces and their bodies, and I don't know. Especially the face stuff. Most of them are so pretty. Like, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Look like a cat. Like,
I think the hard part about them is they're around people who get it done, so then your perception of reality is warped.
Yeah, there's so many girls
Yeah.
on Instagram that I legit cannot tell them apart. I just can't. Like, I don't know which one is which. Like, they're blonde and they all have the same pictures and they're like fitness people, and I don't know which one is which. Like, because they look so similar. Like their face and everything. I'm like, damn, who are you? I don't know. You're all like you could mesh into one big giant thought and look the same.
So Isabella, I think this may be where it started. Yes, I want to tear down whores promoting selling their bodies online to creepy old men. And Iggy responds, "Hey, there she is. Lamau, stop calling your husband a creepy old man, babe. He's super sweet to me. Like, I really wish that, like, I don't know, some of these celebrities were funnier, but I'm always thinking that. And then Isabella responds, "At least I have a husband who, by the way, I didn't know she had a husband, who, by the way, isn't interested in whores like you. You would rather sell your body than walk in your proper role as a woman, which is serving a husband and being a homemaker. I promise you that you'd be much happier doing that than OnlyFans. It's sad." Okay. Wow, it's hard to know. There's so many responses here. Wowie. And everybody's kind of cheering them on. I'm just shocked with how many times Iggy Azalea responded and quote tweeted her.
I think she was
I guess
triggered.
she's bored today.
She was very triggered, which means anytime you get triggered, it's because there's a kernel of truth in there.
Yep. Well, and I mean, like, I think I'll speak at least for myself. When, you think about when you grow older, I want to meet a guy, get married, have kids and all that. And if that was a goal that drove you for your whole life and that wasn't the end, and I had a kid and wasn't married and all that, I would feel a little hard on myself because that's what I've wanted. And I think that if you have a good setting with your baby daddy, then maybe it won't be so bad. But I don't know her situation specifically, but I don't know. I would feel, at least for myself, a little hard on myself, a little emptier than maybe I probably should be.
My guess is that Iggy Azalea and her baby daddy are not getting along, and so she's doing this she's like acting out, and she's not getting the attention, or it's not working out with the baby daddy, so she's doing OnlyFans either out of spite or to fill some kind of validation void.
Mm-hmm.
The patriarchy is too busy gangbanging you and your husband. Y'all in bed. It's so why would you go out of your way to say, I don't know, unless you're Southern, like an Australian celebrity saying y'all doesn't work for me. Y'all in bed next to each other right now, tweeting to everyone you know and me about my perfect titties. It's giving swingers. It's giving cuck. It's giving secretly curious. What?
Okay.
She's triggered and
wow. She's angry for sure.
Yeah. Speaking of gangbanging, how much do you sell that for? Wow. The matriarchy, sell your body. It's empowering. The patriarchy, have children and serve your husband who loves you. Wow. Why is Iggy so obsessed with me? I dare y'all to fuck right now. Wow. The patriarchy would fix whores like Iggy Azalea. Wow. She's going all in. And Isabella has 90. She's less than 100K followers. Iggy has 7.8 million.
Wow.
And it looks so bad for her to be responding to Isabella, but clearly she's triggered because there's a kernel of truth in what she's saying, and it's getting to her.
Yeah.
Girl, we aren't having a fight. Lamau.
I don't know. It looks like Yar.
Yeah. She responded to me at one point, Iggy Azalea, but she had been responding to so many people that the algorithm was tired. So, okay, Iggy says, "Oh my God, this is gold. So in your own words, your value is dependent on attracting a man." Kind of sounds like a weird shame kink. I don't know. Isabella responds, "Your value is from selling your body to literally attract men. My value is from creating a family and serving God. We are not the same." So this is why I don't think Isabella is atheist, if she's mentioning God so much.
Yeah, she does a lot.
Well, when I last spoke to her, I forgot when it was, maybe a year ago, 8 months ago or something, she had said that she was atheist. So I don't know, maybe she converted in that time. Yeah. She also wasn't married in that time either. So maybe her life changed suddenly.
You might have met a God-loving man. Possibly.
Or she could be trolling.
That's true.
Yeah. Or it's good for her brand. Okay, wow, this is so wild. And then she did a Twitter space about it. Why is Iggy Azalea scared?
Oh my God.
Iggy Azalea, you haven't joined the space yet. Are you not an unrepentant harlot?
Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm homophobic. Oh my God.
Iggy Azalea, speaking of game, she said, I never had a threesome, haven't even had sex in 6 months. Feeling comfortable enough in your body to share sexual pictures doesn't mean you lay with everyone, beloved. Grow
I
up.
agree. That's so not true at all.
You seem to point out that not having sex in 6 months is a good and admirable thing. Maybe you should apply that to your entire life and stop doing OnlyFans. You don't need to sell your body to stay relevant, and you certainly should stop promoting it to young women.
Fair assessment.
See it here, guys. See what's got her all hot and bothered. Isabella says she stays promoting her OnlyFans. It's seriously sad. You're worth more than your fake boobs. God, they keep going back and forth. Says who? We're all free to commodify our bodies however we see fit. I use mine for creating children and getting money. So bloop. I guess I got you beat, bitch. This is so crazy that this is going on.
Why is Iggy only getting 700 likes? Doesn't her account have millions of followers?
Yeah, she should be getting way more engagement. This is what is so sad about letting women control their lives and bodies. When we let women, quote, control their bodies, they end up selling their own bodies online and aborting their children. It's pathetic. Wow, she's going so hard. They won't stop. Oh my God.
I'm surprised she answered for so long. She must be really bored.
Yeah.
This is a lot of work to reply to this many messages.
Yeah. I would have just not. I get bored
Ignored.
too easily. With
My issue
arguing with people.
is the fact that you promote selling your body as a commodity to young women. That's evil. This bitch is wild. Lamau, this is actually insane. But also, people like this actually want women to have no ability to advocate for themselves, and it's actually scary. Remember to vote. This is my biggest complaint about leftist women, that they go around constantly. I don't know whether they actually think this way or they just like saying it to be dramatic. It feels like a lot of leftist women, they constantly think everyone's taking their right to have an abortion away. Everyone wants them to get back to the Handmaid's Tale. Everyone wants them locked down, not leaving the house, not able to vote. And it's don't be so dramatic. This is the United States. If you want to get an abortion, you will always be able to get one somewhere. Calm the fuck down. No one's trying to keep, send you to the kitchen if you can't cook or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of leftist women making that argument.
You always have a choice for the most part on most things. We have a lot more ability to do a lot more things than we did in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. So
Wow. Well, I know our next guest is going to have a lot to say on this topic and just, women in general. I feel like he's a champion for women. Our special guest for today, he's a man. He's a comedian and streamer at PerryCaravelloLive.com and the star of Windy City Heat. Welcome to the show, a SimpCast virgin, Perry Caravello. Hello. And I'm going to put you in the middle in between all these hot ladies.
Hello.
Thank you, Fritzy. Well appreciated. Thank you for having
Perry.
me on, ladies.
Hi.
Wow.
You're surrounded by
okay,
boobs, Perry.
You guys all look so familiar. Do I have you all on my Instagram?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see your check your Instagram.
Check your Instagram, girls. If my name is on there.
You're surrounded by boobs. What's up,
Now,
Perry?
LeeAnn, I heard you earlier about OnlyFans, because that's where I got my start.
Yeah.
On OnlyFans.
Really?
So, yeah, I started. I started streaming on OnlyFans, and then, things grew, and this is where we're at today.
I never streamed on OnlyFans or went live. I should. I just never.
It's horrible.
It. Oh.
Why?
Well, I lost my stream on OnlyFans. I had jerks like my freaking brother and sister-in-law ruin my stream, and that's why I went to YouTube and Twitch.
Perry, did you ever feel pressured to show skin on OnlyFans?
Say that again, Chrissy.
Did you feel pressured to show any skin on OnlyFans?
No.
No? That's good.
I'm surprised I didn't ask you to show your feet.
I was just on OnlyFans because I wanted only my fans.
Yeah.
People that I knew.
Makes sense.
There's a lot of
Friends and
non-sex
fans,
workers
OnlyFans.
on there. They were trying to push that more, but when they do it on YouTube, like they'll advertise like for cooks and fitness trainers, it gets like 5 views. So I don't know if it like works that well, but they do have a lot of people that aren't sex workers on there too.
What do you mean by sex worker? Because I'm not a sex worker.
No, I mean they have a lot of people
Not
besides
yet.
sex workers. They like try to advertise it for like cooks and
As
things
far as
like
I know,
that.
it's a
But
site only for fans. Now, when you say sex worker, what do you mean by sex worker?
girls that show boobs.
Okay,
Titty suppliers.
women that
They're
show
titty
private
suppliers
parts
specifically.
is what
Bob's
women
and
can do.
machine.
Men can't show private parts. I'm not showing my private parts. Period. End of story.
Not even if we asked you really nicely. No, we already had that on Friday, I guess.
I would lose my stream, honey, and you would lose yours as well.
True,
I mean,
we
if
had
you wanna
somebody
see my
whip out a
private parts, you
penis
gotta
on
be in
Friday.
the same room with me alone. Other than that, no
I
private
like that. He's a traditionalist. Small town values.
Small town values.
Perry,
No.
are you single?
Until you and I are together.
I'm engaged. On to the next.
I talked to Scarlett Johansson. I talked to Gina Carano.
did?
I'm talking to the She-Hulk. I talked to Margot Robbie.
You talking to
occasionally,
She-Hulk?
on Instagram.
Wow.
Oh God, I got a ton of bodybuilder female models that I've known on and off. I mean, a lot of female friends from my past. A lot of
Wow.
bunnies and you know, bikini girls that I knew back in the 80s and 90s, that I knew back in Orange County when I lived in Costa Mesa.
So why don't you call Scarlett Johansson right now? Is that who you said you
I
knew?
don't have her phone number, and she won't give me her
Well,
number.
Can you
Not
Instagram
until
call
she's
her?
out here
Then do you
in-
really know her?
What?
Well, then do you really know her? If you don't have someone's number, I feel like that's like the first
I
thing you
know
do when
her.
you
I know
change.
her on my stream, and I know her from doing movies.
What
How
about
do
the
you know
other
that they're
ones?
the-
Wait, two people are talking. Let's
Oh
back that
no.
up.
The other ones that are famous, can you call them? Like,
I don't have
yeah,
phone
yeah.
numbers. I don't have phone numbers.
None of them?
How do you
I don't
know,
have
Perry,
Gina's
that
phone
they're
number. Look, the girls that I'm mentioning, Gina Carano, and I don't have her phone number. Scarlett Johansson, I don't have her phone number.
how do you know, Perry, that they're the real girls and not imposters?
Because I see the photos and I see their names. So, you know. And
Oh, okay.
Now you're saying imposter. Yeah, it could be some imposter using their I know
Their
the real ones are
likeness?
fake ones,
Yeah.
right? So as I'm talking on my Instagram to these women, I start saying to myself, you know, this page is a little messed up, and then they more or less prove themselves that they're fake.
Hmm.
Oh.
And
I
then
hope
that's
you're not
like-
giving them.
you know,
I hope you're not giving them money, Perry.
What?
Yeah.
I hope you're not giving them money.
I've been down that stupid road years ago, and I don't even want to talk about that.
Oh, no.
Don't get me into talking about. I've been scammed. Danica Patrick scammed me some years ago.
The race car driver?
I don't even know if it was actually. It was like a couple of years, 1 or 2 years ago. Yeah, the race car driver. I don't know if it was actually her that scammed me, or if it was somebody that was in place of her.
A placeholder. Yeah.
Some idiot named Perry Caravello. Yeah, this guy's the idiot. She got in contact with me, or a scammer saying that it's Danica Patrick got in contact with me, saying that I need money, that I don't have any money, and I need gift cards and blah 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 blah. And like a fool, stupid idiot, and like me, being so stupid as I am, I gave her my credit card number, and yeah.
Danica
And
Patrick.
my boss got in
hit
my
you up
face
for
about that,
gift
and boy, did
cards.
I lost so much respect for myself
Oh, it happens
so
to
way too
everybody. She was like,
You shouldn't be
"Oh,
mad at yourself.
Perry,
You're
send me
nice."
a gift card. I need to go to
She's a
Old
pretty girl.
Navy." Yeah, I kind of want to send her a gift card. I know the feeling.
I
Oh,
was
Yeah, you were trying to help
watching. I was
someone. You
watching
shouldn't feel
her.
bad. They should feel bad, not you. You were
Yeah.
being
Scarlett
nice.
Johansson asked me for money like a week or two ago, and
she doesn't need money.
No,
She's
she
like the
definitely
number
doesn't
one
need any
her
actress.
money.
card declined, and I'm like, please.
ScarJo's card declining is not your
you're a
problem.
millionaire, and you're asking me for a few bucks.
That's
No.
horrible.
I don't know. Maybe she needs some help after her last movie,
Please.
being Black
Miles
Widow.
Magooby. Thanks for the super chat, Miles Magooby. Perry's dating Whitney Cummings, Scarlett Johansson, Gina Carano, Tatiana She-Hulk, Maslany, Mila Kunis, Danica Patrick, Dink Patrick, and some guy named Randy Callahan. He always brags
I'm
about
not.
RC.
Oh my goodness.
No. Back up. That fucking guy. Get that fucking name off the screen. Get that
Magooby, you don't
guy's
like
name
this
off the
guy?
screen. That's the rapist that sexually assaulted me years ago.
What? Really?
What?
Yeah. You when you watch my stream, you hear about 1992. That's the guy that assaulted me back then. And
That was a bad
I'm
year.
not saying anything more about it.
Okay. I'm sorry that happened to you. What were you wearing?
I just got into the business. He was the first casting director that I got in, that I had. Do I have to tell you girls about what happened? I really don't want to tell you the story, but if I have
Is there a
to, I
story
will.
that you would want to tell instead?
Nothing that you're not comfortable. Only what you're comfortable saying. We don't want to like pressure you.
Look, I answered an ad in the Penny Saver. It was to, become a celebrity. So the first job that I had was doing a billboard ad for Alvarado Hospital in San Diego, California. All right. The photo shoot's happening. There's a bunch of beautiful young ladies there. I'm hugging them and kissing them and stuff on set. And I'm dressed as a doctor, and there's a bunch of girls that are dressed as nurses and stuff. So one of them was a Danica Patrick. Wait, am I right? No. One of them was a Shannon Duarte. Shannon Duarte.
From 90210.
Yes, she was a Shannon Duarte lookalike. And her and I were hanging out a lot on the film set.
Cool.
And at the end of the evening, it was like 5 a.m. or so. She asked me directions back to the freeway, and I told her to follow me up to, follow me, and then, you'll be able to go home. So she followed me onto the freeway on-ramp. I pulled over. She pulled over behind me. I got out of my truck, walked down to her vehicle, asked her if she was fine going home. She says yes. I reached in to give her a kiss in the cheek, and she moved her entire body from the driver's side to the passenger side, thinking that I'm going to rape her or something, which is just, and I went on, when she did that, I just backed away and went to my car and left. Well, the next morning I get a call by the casting director. He tells me to come into the office. All right. I go into the office, and all he does is stare at my crotch.
Oh no.
And I looked at him and I says, I am not sucking your dick. I am not sucking your dick.
Anything but
So he
that,
looks
right?
at me, then he looks me eye to eye and he goes, well, if you don't want to suck my dick, then I suck yours, and I'll give you a job on a film set with Christian Applegate tomorrow.
Ooh.
So I thought about it. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. I thought about it. And I was about to say, and I basically said no. And he says, well, I first said no. And then he said, I forgot exactly what he said. I forgot exactly what he said. But he made a remark that he would get me in trouble with all the comedy clubs in Southern California and throughout the country, that I would never be a comedian again. So I said, fuck it. And I just let him do it.
So he sucked your dick. You didn't suck his.
No, exactly.
All
I
right.
jerked him off. He sucked my dick, and I jerked him off.
To completion?
And he was a tiny little guy. He was like a pinky finger around your ring finger and your pinky finger. This is his penis, and this is jerking him off. Okay?
Was it like a mouth and a fist, or less than that? Like a.
I could barely get these two fingers around his dick. It was so small.
Okay.
And this is in California?
Yes.
This is how you
Why
become
didn't you
famous,
just
Brittany.
And XRay girl is like.
She hears
ahead,
these
laugh.
stories all the time.
Go ahead,
You know,
laugh.
like we.
Oh my god.
And Brittany's in shock.
You could have totally me
Well,
too'd
I have
him,
questions.
man.
I just
Yeah.
have more questions. Like
Who's got the
they're
question?
going through my
Let's
mind.
hear
Could
it.
have.
So I understand there's definitely like the power dynamic and he is taking advantage of you, and that's
Yes.
wrong. It's gross. But I have a
Yes.
question in regard to how come you didn't move? If you
leave?
also how did it go from he just does it to you doing it to him? And then if you're having to jerk him, then where is he finishing on? Like where is the stuff going? Like
On my
that's a
hand?
lot.
Just in his hand, like
What do you
Spider-Man
mean?
style.
What do you
Shoots
mean?
out.
Wait a second. What do you mean that's a lot? He
Because-
sucks me down.
Because that's additional. He didn't say that at first in the negotiation. He said the initial negotiation was he touches you, right? But then it turned into somehow, well, now you're touching him. At what point did he put that on the table when the initial negotiation
what
was
do you
just for him
mean?
to suck you?
What do you mean? I don't get it.
So initially, you said
When
that
did the deal change?
Yeah, because the initial deal was he just does stuff to you, but then it became he did
The
something to you,
original,
and
the
then-
original. When I walked into the office, I'm in trouble
right
for pulling over and giving
Being
this
naughty with another
Shannon
girl.
Doherty look like a kiss in the cheek, which he's trying to turn it into something more.
But how
Okay.
did it turn into you jerking him off when the initial thing was he sucking you? How did that?
Well, he wanted
It
to
was
be
a-
thorough.
It was a
He wanted to make
negotiation.
sure.
It was a negotiation.
Did he
Yeah,
propose it,
but
or did?
yeah,
Of
at
course
what
he
point?
proposed it. I'm not going to ask. I said
No, but at what
to-
point?
I said no to sucking him off.
That's
So he says,
good.
okay.
Yeah.
I said no to sucking him off. So he says, okay, I blow you and you jerk me off.
So
like a
which
fair
order
deal.
did it happen?
What?
So which order did it happen?
What do you think? He sucked
So,
me
like-
off first and sucked
that
me
means
off
you're
like
having-
a vacuum cleaner.
So that
Like a
means you
vacuum
have to do
cleaner?
it
Haley's
while you're
laughing
like
because-
completely not in the mood.
He was a
too. That's
professional.
worse.
He was a pro.
Look, Brittany, you don't understand how things work in Hollywood. You got to do certain things to stay famous, to get famous.
Chrissy,
You know,
thank you, dear.
the
Thank you.
90s were a different time.
Wait, he was a
So-
professional blowjobber?
This is before social media. You had to, touch a
this
dick
was
or two
right.
to get
Thank you.
ahead.
Thank you,
You got to
Chrissy.
But
give
that doesn't
ahead to
make
get
sense
ahead.
that it went on your hand, because when a guy ejaculates, it can go so far that it like shoots right up, and
If
like
you're a
they
young
can hit your
man.
face accidentally.
Honey,
Maybe he
Like,
has good
like that's how
control.
much it
Honey.
can shoot forward
The 90s were different.
and hit places it wasn't supposed to.
I don't think he's going for distance. I think he just,
What,
just
what kind of
fell
guys are
out.
you with, Brittany? My God.
I mean,
Shoot-
I've been
she's
dating a
shooting
long
McGinnis.
time, and that's not how I know ejaculation will work. It always shoots up like this in waves.
I
It
don't know.
doesn't
My
go like
boyfriend was a lot
just on
older,
your
and he would shoot
hand.
like out. It would be like, bleh. It would just like
This doesn't
fall
make
down.
sense.
How old was the last guy you had sex with?
Oh my god!
I mean, my God. Do I have to go into this anymore?
I don't. Yeah, it doesn't.
You
sound
might
like
have
a shot
to.
very far.
His
Nobody's
stuff went on
judging
my
you.
hand,
Perry,
and
no
he handed
one's
me
judging
Kleenex,
you.
and I wiped it off. And
They're not. They're not in the
that's that.
industry, Perry. I understand you.
But what? But what
Okay,
if he
yeah, you
didn't
and
do
me
it?
are
What's
in
the
the
worst he
industry.
can
We
do?
both know.
Like realistically, how much power did this guy have? Like if you say no, what was actually the worst?
I just got it. This was my Brittany. This was my first acting job as a film extra. Okay.
But if that were what you're
sounds
signing
like
up
a
for,
Craigslist,
would you
right?
continue on to work? But
Now I
but
get
here's
this
the
punk-
thing:
Listen,
if you
now I
want to
get this
work
punk
there,
casting director pushing me around like he wants to ruin my career as
he is.
a open mic comedian.
He's being
seeking
like
to
a horrible
something
psycho.
bigger.
He's being a psycho, but here's the thing. That means if you do that, the other casting directors, that want to do that, they're just going to hear that and then they're going to be like, oh yeah, this is the guy that will do that for you. And then ask you to do it. And it's going to happen again.
Well,
It's like, do you want to work in an industry where that's the case?
Oh boy.
Because you're going to be working in an industry where essentially
very little knowledge. Brittany, you have very little knowledge of what goes on in show business. Bottom line.
Yeah,
it's probably a good
thing.
You are very naive because
here's the
casting
thing, Perry.
directors-
If somebody told me I had to jerk someone off to be a YouTuber, I would have just said, well, this is not my job. This is not the job I want. I don't want to have to be jerking people off.
I've
and
jerked
sucking
people off for
them
nothing.
to
What
do
did
my
Chrissie
job.
say? The times were different in the early 90s. Times were way different in the early 90s.
You had to do butt stuff in the 90s to get anywhere in Hollywood.
Yeah.
Different job.
No, thank you.
Brittany,
You're essentially saying that that's what you want to do for work.
Things in
Is that you want to jerk
1992 was not like it is today. All right.
But you're saying you want to jerk people off as your job because that's what you're agreeing
I
to.
didn't
You're
say
like,
I wanted
okay.
to jerk anybody off.
Yeah, you didn't want to do
jerk
it.
anybody off.
No, we get that you didn't
I
want
wanted
to do
I
it in
didn't
that
want-
sense.
Look. Bottom line.
It happened.
I was forced to do this. What he asked me to do. If I just was able to leave the office and walk away from it, I would have done that.
Yeah, he's
Which I
coercing
should
you.
have
It's
walked
not
out immediately
consensual.
when he even asked me.
No,
What?
I agree. It's not consensual. He coerced you into it. That's by definition not consensual.
Thank you.
But by doing it, right, you now are aware that in that industry, oh, in order to get ahead, I need to touch men and they need to touch me. Is that really an industry that you
But
want
not
to work
everyone
in?
requires
Not
that.
everybody's like
today,
that.
Today,
Okay.
would you do that for that type of role?
Say that again.
Today. Would
So
you
would
do that
you do
today,
that?
Perry?
No.
There you go. You've learned.
There you
Look,
go.
I'm not into what I was forced to do. I'm not
Just
into
because you
that.
do gay things doesn't mean you're gay, right, Perry?
It was one time only. That is it.
But how is it one time only if that's how the industry is?
I don't even want to go down that road.
Maybe
It was-
everyone just has to do it once and then
Oh,
you're
really?
in. I don't know.
Look.
The gay
This
gateway
guy was
to
a pro
Hollywood.
at what he did. He knew what he was doing. He sucked me down like a vacuum cleaner, like I've been dealt with by women before. I mean, I've had girlfriends in my past blow me the same way.
So he wasn't better. Was he
but
better or
was a
worse
pro.
than girls?
He knew what he was. He knew exactly what he was doing.
He was
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good.
He was a pro. I was not his first, that's for sure.
Wow. It's just two dudes helping each other out, Brittany.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Well, let's get off the subject, please.
Oh. Chrissy, did your dad make any Yeah. Who knew? My dad could have been famous in the 90s.
Yeah.
I don't know. You said I didn't know anything about the industry and I want to know more, but now you're saying let's change the topic. But I want to know more since I don't know anything.
Oh my God, it was a different time, girl. Honey, you are so naive. Oh my God.
No,
Let's
tell
go
us
back
more.
to the, if you want to
Educate
talk
me.
about more, let's go back to the 70s when
Harry, did you have to pretend it was a girl to get through it?
Yes. I thought about the girl. I thought about the receptionist. to
Oh.
get through it. I closed my eyes.
I've
and thought about
I've been
being-
a receptionist, Perry.
Huh?
I've been a receptionist before.
Do you want to be mine?
No, phones trigger me now.
What type of
What was
industry?
that? Phone what?
Phones, answering phones, like it's kind of
Oh, okay.
triggering for me. Yeah.
All right.
What type of industry, Chrissy? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, all of them.
Oh.
I've had like 15 day jobs. I've worked in hedge funds, advertising, private schools.
You've been around the business then. You know it.
I've been around. I've had all the jobs.
Okay. But now you're a great comedian, so good for you.
Aw,
you.
just like you, Perry.
Thank you. Thank you very
I
much.
saw a video, Perry, of where people were releasing tigers in the hallway of your building.
Oh, please. That was about a year. That was about a year or so ago. There was a couple of animals that ran up and down the hallway.
Were you scared?
This is my apartment complex. It's not a zoo.
No. I would be freaked out if that happened to me.
I would not be.
There were a couple of assholes that were bringing animals over here just to jerk me around.
Oh my goodness!
You and
Somebody
getting
had a
jerked
zebra in the
around.
hall and a freaking Bengal tiger in the hall.
What the hell?
I mean, somebody could have gotten really hurt if they came outside and. I mean, one of my neighbors freaked out about it and stuff. So.
Okay, this is it. I hope this doesn't re-traumatize you, Perry.
Yeah.
But
You see the light? You see the fuck? You see that?
look at that. Look at that. That's a tiger.
It's
like the hangover. Like, what the fuck?
They brought a lion into my fucking hallway. You know how dangerous that is in the hallway?
Isn't it crazy that the tiger stopped right in front of your door?
Wait, you went to? Oh,
yeah, because there's somebody's training them down on the side.
Training them to stop in front of your door.
It's like a circus. It's like a circus animal.
oh my God!
I would have invited it in.
And then when he went outside, poof, they'd be gone.
I'm scared shitless. I'm looking for the dirtbag that's.
Just give it a steak. It will
You
be
know
fine.
how motherfucking dangerous that is? To bring a fucking tiger into the hallway.
I mean,
at my apartment building.
Yeah, exactly.
Maniac animal who brought a fucking tiger into my building.
Complete
How dare
assholes.
they?
Wow, that's a lot of effort to go through.
I don't know. I've got neighbors up and down my building. Up, thank God nobody came outside to like walk their dog or something. Because who knows what would have happened with that lion?
Dog is like a snack to them.
That's
So
fucking
scary. Testicle tiger. Tell Perry I will pay him $20 to show everybody my picture.
No, I'm not taking pictures off the wall, bringing them over. No.
Oh, but that's a lot of work. That's more
He's
work.
gonna be running up and he'd be doing that all night, running up and down, showing us things.
Chrissy, if I need to do this for you, I'll walk it over for a moment and then
How
I'll
about
bring it
just
back.
one? Just one.
Just one. God damn it.
Yay!
Yay!
This is it. No more.
This is it. Just this once.
No more taking pictures off the wall and bringing them
No
over
more
here.
after this.
Oh my God!
If it's not a zoo, why is there a locale there? Oh.
That German Shepherd. I can't tell if it's a stuffed animal or like a stuffed animal.
Oh,
Right?
like
I
a
thought the same thing when I
taxidermy.
saw it.
Okay, this
Yeah.
is now Troll Perry stream. No, we love Perry. Look! Wow, that's such a nice picture.
Nice. That's beautiful.
Wow,
It's a
did you
gold
do that
tiger.
yourself?
Love my mom's. I'll set it here.
What's on the forehead of the tiger?
Tom Sizemore last week before he passed away kept asking me to show that photo. So
Uh-oh. So is it bad juju to ask about it?
what?
Is it like bad luck to ask about the tiger photo?
No, it's not bad luck. It's just the fact that I get sick and tired of having to
show it.
take it off the wall and bring it over here. And I mean,
Okay.
Put in your background.
I mean, do you want some pictures in your home to be taken off the wall and always brought over to show?
Look, I was in a comic strip.
What's this?
Oh, this is
Nice.
cute.
It's me as like a little. It's me as
But it's
like
a cartoon.
That's
a
so
little-
cute.
called Little Chad who wants to be on a podcast, and it's me as like little me.
Well, that's a little
And-
cartoon of you. That's not the
Yeah.
real you.
No, it's not. Well, it's
That's
me,
cute.
but like in cartoon form. And
Okay, cute. Okay,
little me.
cute.
But I don't have to. I don't have it hanging on the wall. It's just sort of down here, so I can pull it
Okay.
out and show people.
Cute.
I have a
Cute,
picture
cute.
of Chrissy too, but it's over here. Right here.
Really?
Poster. I think you're on this one, right?
This is my friend Az is a hot dog.
Okay.
Oh,
That looks
yeah.
like a Wii,
Cute.
like a Wii person. Little Mii's you would make it on the Wii
yeah.
console.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, with the big heads.
Yeah, and you could adjust their
Somebody
eyes.
made a
and
doll of
mouth.
me. Do you think this looks like me?
Cartoon.
I love the
Ah.
Grogu hat.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a Grogu dressed too? I can't tell.
Yep.
Hold on a
Oh
second.
my god.
Does she sit with the Hunter Biden doll?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hold on. You just reminded me of something.
I feel like this is show and tell now, guys.
It is.
Right?
See, everyone's showing stuff. Perry doesn't want to be the only one to show stuff.
I don't have anything.
I want one of those Starbucks cup, Brittany.
Oh, I just got this one today. It was so on brand that I had to get it.
It looks
It's
like a
pink
watermelon.
The top doesn't match the bottom though. Is that a Christmas cup?
No, it's like pink, and
I like
then
it.
Did you mix it up?
classic Starbucks color. No, I
Oh,
came
my
with this.
pink cup is over there.
Oh,
You got a lot of posters.
Perry, you're so organized.
Thank you. Which one is the poop story? Oh,
Dang, the pair of balls. Not everyone knows who Bob Levy is. He's
I
a
don't know
comedian.
which one.
I hope he doesn't have to blow people
Screw it.
anymore.
Yeah,
Me
one
too.
time my dad, one time my dad let a guy suck his dick.
Here's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pooper.
Pooper.
Pooper this
You were
way.
in that?
Somebody sent this way.
Whoa.
Bruce Willis one way and then me the other way. You know,
It's like
Oh.
it's
Why-
so
why-
similar.
like Bruce Willis wants to start a movie. Meep boop boop beep beep boop boop beep. He comes
Tony
on my
Pound
stream and
Baloney.
he comes on my stream and he types in meep boop 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 beep beep boop boop.
Really?
He can't talk anymore. I feel so sorry for him.
What happened? He has brain damage?
He's got a like he had an aneurysm of some sort and it brain damage that really messes with you. And he loves my
bet.
stream. And he comes on, but he really cannot talk.
Damn.
And he's always typing in meep boop boop bop meep. I just my heart
At least
goes out
he's-
to him. My
at
heart
least he
goes out to
watches your
Demi Moore as
show.
well.
I like that
I
he's
mean,
a
I
fan
got
of your
plenty of
show.
celebrities that watch the stream.
Bruce Willis. What is he up to right now? News. Yeah, he has dementia.
oh yeah, diagnosed
You
finally.
need to get
Released.
away. You need to just get away from the computer.
I feel bad for
Really?
him.
Yeah,
It's the computer, but how can he watch your show then?
I mean, there he is. He logs in, but he shouldn't be logging into the computer.
Someone else should log in for him.
No. He should never type into the keyboard. He should just watch and enjoy what he's watching. But to type on the internet is just not for him.
He has frontotemporal dementia.
That's sad.
I wonder how he got
Many
that.
types of dementia are really, really sad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So he's just gonna start forgetting things.
Forgetting things. And I think the hardest part about that is when you go into new environments, you get triggered, so to speak, and you get really scared and angry and you lash out. And it happens a lot to a lot of people. And you do get used to it as a hospital worker, but it just sucks for the family because the family's always apologizing. Like, no, don't worry.
Aw.
I got this.
Tony Pondoloni. Perry is a man made for women. Pop that shirt off and show those pretty ladies what a real man looks like. We don't get very many real men.
Just mind your own business and shut your mouth,
Yeah.
please.
He'll do it when he feels comfortable.
I mean, he's a jerk off that comes on my stream all the time.
Oh, this is one of your guys. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of my guys.
Yeah, there's a lot of jerk offs on the internet, unfortunately.
How do you know it's not
X-ray-
Scarlett Johansson?
That's
Oh,
not
right.
new. Please.
X-ray girl works at a hospital. She sees sometimes things that get stuck up people's butts and just has to X-ray them.
She's got to nod her head like oh yeah.
Yeah. She's got her hands full.
I'm always
Yeah.
losing my hand up somebody's ass. Yeah. Come here. Give me on my hand.
Luckily enough, I have not seen that come in yet. Where there's a hand up someone's butt.
Wait, what's the weirdest thing someone had in their ass?
Gina Carano, she's obsessed with butt stuff. So
What?
you know, I don't
Can you
know.
read
if
some of
she-
your messages from her?
what?
Can you read like some of your messages from Gina Carano? What did she
Oh,
say
all
to
right.
you?
All right, so Valcamira Winter says, well, You just remove that.
Oh, it's gone. All right.
I do feel sorry to the kids with parents that do OnlyFans. I would be pissed to know if my mother or father had naked pictures of themselves online and others see that. Would annoy the crap out of me when people talk about it to me. So look, I don't care anymore. Things that happened in my past years ago, I just want to forget about. Okay.
Wait, so you're saying you don't like OnlyFans, like the sex work aspect of it?
No, what?
Like, is that what you're saying? That you don't like? You would be
want to
sad
forget
if
about
his parents
that
found
part.
out.
Wait.
One at a time, ladies. Testicle Tiger, ask him about the time he was a sex worker.
OnlyFans is only for fans. I'm not a sex worker, and I don't want to be a sex worker.
What were you saying? What was your point before then? Like what you were just saying a minute ago.
About?
Why do you want to forget about it?
Why do I want to forget about it?
Yeah.
Because it's disgusting. The crap that I went through.
Oh.
I'd rather not discuss it.
Have you gone to a therapist?
Yeah. And I've stopped.
Why? Why'd you stop?
Because there's no need. It's like, why
I think
do I
there
need to waste
is.
my time?
I think
What?
you should go back.
Look, you got to move on. You got to move forward. And I went through therapy for many years, from my auto accident to now. And
you were in an accident?
Yeah, when I was 16, I first got my driver's license.
Oh no, was it your fault?
Old lady was on the wrong side of the freeway. Broadsided me. People like to joke with me and say that it was my fault. When you're on the wrong side of the freeway, absolutely, positively, no way was it my fault.
That's crazy.
And if I show the picture of the Cutlass that I was driving,
do you have it
you'll
on your
see
wall?
from the door to the trunk, the whole driver's side of the car. Hold on, let me go get it.
Oh, okay.
There is.
I wonder if it's hanging up on the wall or if he just has it.
A Cutlass.
Is that like a Cadillac? I used to drive a Cadillac.
Not good with cars.
It was a 1986 white Cadillac. I think DeVille. What has the society done to? What?
He had to
Do you
live
think we
through
could get the BetterHelp sponsorship? Do they still do
Yeah.
that?
I think the app still exists.
This episode is sponsored by BetterHelp.
Yeah.
Hold on, girls.
Lord.
Thanks, AWOL.
Hold on.
Perry, I was in 2 accidents when I was 20, and both of them were my fault.
Can we make that big
Whoa.
screen? Oh, dang. Oh my god.
That's
Damn.
terrible.
How did you
1970
live?
Cutlass. I'm very lucky to still be alive.
Yeah.
I would say so. Holy crap.
That's insane.
It's a cool photo. I like how
I'm
Old
glad.
lady on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm glad
That's
you're
nuts.
mostly in one piece or in one piece. I don't know for sure.
Yeah.
Do you think it's because cars were better made back then?
Gina!
Gina's in
Gina's
chat.
in the chat.
There's Gina.
I do love butt
I do
stuff.
love butt stuff.
Well,
Gina, good to see you, Gina. Very good to see you.
Wow.
Thank you for coming on.
Friends.
It's good to know that she
loves
also likes butt stuff.
Listen to her.
Yeah.
Like stuff in her butt, or
She made a remark to me. Not too long ago. She said to me, she goes, I want to shove a frozen turd up your ass.
a turnip?
I'm like, what the F are you talking about? A turd. Poop.
Oh, a
Poop.
Turd.
Turd.
Frozen turd.
She wants to freeze a turd, a hard turd, like a hot dog, and shove it up my ass.
You're
Oh,
one of
man,
your
she got too
turds
much
or
time on her hands. Maybe she needs
the
a husband to
Alaskan
do.
pipeline.
It's crazy how you
Wow.
keep getting in
Online
these
telling people to do
situations.
that.
Sick.
how does that happen?
Yeah,
Oh
how
my
does it
God.
keep happening?
She's into that craziness.
I feel like that is something.
You know, these
disgusting
kids
that's
today
on
are
porn or
just
something.
into some obnoxious stuff.
You know what
And
I
then
think
she
of?
said- Then she tells me that I could eat her privates while she's taking a dump. I'm like, you're out of your effing mind.
Even for
Well,
Gina
that's
Carano,
kind of
you wouldn't do
blumpkin
that.
when you're giving head. I don't know what
Oh
a
my
girl's.
god.
No way.
See, the first thing I think
Leanne's
of when
laughing her ass off. I can't believe this. And
I have
Brittany,
very
and-
immature
and-
humor, so
she's
it's
like
hilarious.
and like I can't believe what I'm hearing mode.
Who?
I can just see it in
I
your
believe
eyes.
it. I hear worse,
Haley's like,
so.
what in the F is this going? What the F is going on here?
Yeah, I feel like I've entered into a different dimension or something. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to
yeah.
figure out what my
Absolutely.
surroundings are and shit.
I can't believe a lot of things I'm hearing.
I don't know why Gina Carano's into that stuff. She might just be into it just to upset
Oh,
me
man.
or say that she's into it and not really into it at all.
Maybe,
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Maybe she
Jennifer
wants to
Aniston too. I mean,
Jennifer
I got a
Aniston
question
hits
on
you
both of them, but whoever comes here first is the one that I'll go for.
has Jennifer Lawrence
and
ever messaged you?
Jennifer Aniston sent me.
Oh,
sent me
her
this.
underwear?
Want to talk about craziness?
Oh my god.
I do.
It's
She
gonna-
sent you this?
Oh my gosh.
Magazine cover.
She sent you this?
Look at what it says. Look at what it says
Harry
underneath her name.
can, Harry can eat me out while I
Wearing
take
a
a shit.
bikini with my logo on it
Why would she send that to you?
to piss me off.
Send him a
And
message.
like, she's crazy.
I guess it's working. Why would you
Wow.
keep it then if it pisses you off?
I think they should have actually wrote that on the magazine. They probably would have sold more.
Probably.
Wow.
Did an
would've been a
interview about
smart
me,
marketing
I
move for them.
assume.
Yeah.
Why are so many celebrities attracted to you,
Obnoxiousness
Harry?
is- What?
Why do you think you attract so many celebrity women?
Why do they want to shit on you so
Because
much?
I'm also a celebrity, and they just want to.
They got like a
be a part of
fetish.
this obnoxiousness.
Yeah, they feel comfortable with their own kind, I guess.
Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with them. They keep talking about shitting on people and stuff. So.
Yeah,
it might not be you.
Ian
I don't know
Benoit
if that's
says
what they're into, or if that's just some new fad that people are just starting to say.
It is
Harry,
Hollywood.
Party at Perry's place. When I have a freaking pool, there's never going to be a pool party.
never.
The girls can come because I invited them as my guests.
Okay.
But
No
until
pool?
the pool is finished being rebuilt, there's no pool party.
Oh, well.
And
a
these
bummer.
jerk offs online that say, "Oh, let's have a pool party at Perry's." There's no pool party at Perry's.
Look at this
But
wax
I got
snowman I just made.
five
So
foxy
sad now.
females that I will love to have as guests at my home. Yes.
Just get a blow up pool like the girls on Twitch, and we could just go.
No.
in that.
No.
He just want to go cheap.
No.
Just get a nice.
I got a
baby
beach
pool.
20 minutes away, so I take you girls to the beach too.
Wow. You take us to the beach.
Where do you live?
I live in the valley, Reseda,
Oh.
California.
Don't
Oh.
give your
Like
exact.
5 minutes away
I've
from
never been to
Encino, where the earthquake
California.
happened, and another. Okay, I'm 2 miles south of the Northridge earthquake. I'm not giving my address, but if you want to
Don't
know
give it out.
we'll get it privately.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't ever want to give your address
Contact
out.
me on Instagram.
So is this
Wow.
a pool party or a poop party?
What?
Good
Is this a
question.
pool party or a poop party?
Neither.
Oh.
A private party.
Oh, that
And what
could be
I'll do is I'll take you
misconstrued
to my
though.
favorite restaurant in Hollywood, the Rainbow Bar and Grill.
Perry, did you send this super chat?
Did I what?
Did you send this super chat?
No.
Oh my god.
It looks like it's from
I'm
you.
not touching the keyboard or my mouse. I'm just sitting
Wow.
Did you do it with your feet?
here. No.
It says,
Not
ask
in the-
him when he pooped in the street.
Oh God, oh fucking mighty.
We don't have to talk about it.
Look,
It's a
this
sore
is back in the
subject.
early 80s when I lived in
Okay.
Palm Springs, okay?
Okay. Oh
No, you really don't
Goodness.
have to talk about it if it's too much.
I'll tell it because it's
No,
kind
it
of
happens to every.
Like,
It
if it's
happens to
it's
everybody.
kind of a good
It's
story,
okay.
It
The
happens
80s
in
were weird.
California a
walking down
lot,
the
so I
street,
hear.
I'm walking across the street, and you're kind of
my
breaking
God.
the wind at the same time as you're walking, and you're farting at the same time. Well, the fart turns into a turd, and,
How?
and as you're feeling this turd coming out your butt, you don't want to clinch and break it off to where you're gonna have to definitely take a poop yeah, but you don't want it to.
How do you break it off?
The 80s are wild, man.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so I finished walking. I walked over to a wall. I grabbed the wall like I was being frisked by the cops, and I pushed the turd out of my ass to make sure it got completely out of my butt. And then I shook it down my leg.
And they beat the shit out of you.
You mean shorts or pants?
Pants on that night too.
Shorts,
I wasn't wearing
pants?
shorts, so I shook
Act
it
it
down
out.
my leg. And
Were you not wearing underwear?
Yeah.
back then I was wearing boxer shorts.
Okay,
Oh,
so it could
okay,
fall
that makes
out.
sense.
It could
Okay.
fall out.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I was
sure the
hoping
cops
that it would
loved
be
it.
like a dog turd, so I tried to kick it off into the street, and it didn't look like a dog turd in any way, shape, or form. It looked way too human. I'm walking away from it, and they kept calling me back, like, "Hey, stupid! This is not no dog turd."
I'm
You
a
guys-
hardest
you guys
story
take
like
me to
this.
a toilet and throw me in the toilet.
Who was
No.
talking to you? Was it like a person that lived there or a shop
No,
owner?
it was the poop that's talking to me.
Oh,
the poop was
The
talking
poop
to you.
was telling me, get me out of the street.
Wait,
you can't walk
so-
away from me.
You
Get
can't
me out
listen
of
to your
the
poop.
street
Park,
now.
Mr. Hanky?
So, I mean, I'm very well known in the city of Palm Springs. The owners of the Haagen-Dazs ice cream store were also school teachers that I went to junior high school with. Okay.
Were you going
Husband
to
and wife
therapy
school
back
teachers
then?
At the Raymond Creek Junior High, where I went to school. So I just said fuck it, and I just picked up the turd, walked into the ice cream place, and the
Hey, I have
manager
a
saw me
question.
Or
with
did you
a
get
turd
a
in my hand, and he
napkin?
goes, "You know where the bathroom is."
No, we did not.
So
You just picked
you
up
brought
a
it
pan?
in?
So I picked up the turd. I picked it up, and I walking in the Haagen-Dazs ice cream. I walked directly into the bathroom. The ice cream store.
Chip.
The manager saw me, waved me into the bathroom. Everybody in the ice cream store froze. I mean,
Okay, look, I know someone
So-
makes animated things. Can you make an animated cartoon of this story that he's telling? Because
This is a great
I would
story.
really
when they saw me with the turd, it was like everything stopped, and
Yeah.
everything froze.
I feel like this
Until I
is
got
where
into the
the
bathroom door and the door shut, everything froze. And then I, dropped the turd in the toilet. I washed my hands, then I sat down in the toilet,
Oh my
finished
God.
taking my dump, washed my hands again,
Oh,
and then I walked out of there.
All right.
I know
That's-
it's very funny. It's disgusting too.
I feel like this is where the
Yeah,
frozen
at the
turd
time, and
was
even right now,
inspired.
it's still gross talking about the story.
Oh,
but
man. No.
these
So how
things
did your
happen.
therapist feel about that story?
I never said it to my therapist.
I think you should.
No need.
Oh yeah, true. When the internet is there for you.
Well,
just
you
do
guys are my
that,
therapist.
you know?
Martin.
I got 5 doctors.
Is
right in
anyone
front of
hearing a
me.
crazy echo?
No,
Is anyone hearing an echo?
no.
Why
No.
you have an echo going through your speakers?
I have an echo.
Why do you
I
have
just
an
have like
echo?
my
Everyone's in a
sanity
cave.
echoing through my head.
It could be
I don't know.
your sound system on your computer with the echo.
Mhm.
Ugh.
You're right.
That was a story. Oh my
Maybe I should
goodness.
Blow on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave and come back. Hold on.
Okay.
I was about to say
Are
I've
you
talked about
okay?
pee and poop on this stream. This
Wait,
is
it's not gonna end the
Me
stream,
too.
is it?
no.
it's not
If
gonna
you
end the
leave,
stream, is
it's
it?
fine. It's still streaming. As
Is
long
my,
as you don't
are
hit
my
end stream.
speakers a little too loud?
I don't
I'm
know.
not
I don't hear an
hearing you
echo.
echo. I
Okay,
think it's
okay.
only Chrissy.
Okay.
I mean, as long as the stream isn't hearing echo, that should be fine.
Are you
I don't
ladies
hear it.
gonna be joining my Instagram page, or are you on my Instagram page?
I can find your Instagram page. What's your Instagram?
At Perry Caravello
Okay, 1 second. It's
or at
loading.
Perry Caravello Live.
I followed you on Twitter. I don't think Instagram though. I don't know.
Find me on Instagram.
Fuck
I'm on
Instagram.
Instagram way more than I'm on Twitter.
Caravello.
I sometimes go on Twitter to just
Yeah,
check to see what's going
Follow
on.
you on Instagram, Perry. Are you on Twitter, Perry?
What? At Perry
Are you on
_
Twitter?
Caravello on Instagram. Or at, I mean on Twitter. There's just
Okay, because you're are you just regular Perry Caravello on Instagram?
yeah.
Like, is this you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah, I followed you on there.
And at Perry
I'm gonna ask,
Caravello.
I'm gonna
Live on
ask you. I'm
Instagram
gonna
as
ask
well.
you for gift cards now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get you one, girl.
Oh, and Perry Caravello Live. Okay.
Yeah, that's also me.
I think I spelled your name
Nice.
wrong.
What?
I'm gonna hit you up for
I spelled
a
your
gift
name
card.
CARAV is in Victor, ELLO.
There we go. Having Chrissy follow you made it easier. Perfect. There you go.
Okay. Follow me. If you don't already, if I'm not already, if I don't have you girls in my fan page, please follow me.
I did follow you on Twitter and
Thank you.
Instagram.
Thank you, girls.
actually.
Love you all.
Dave wants to know. Gavin McGinnis told me that William Randolph Hearst exposed himself and pissed on Perry during the filming of Windy City Heat.
Nobody
Wow,
pissed
the
on
William
me
Randolph
during the
Hearst.
filming of Windy City Heat. It's a freaking lie. I don't know why somebody's going to make this obnoxious, sick, gross, perverted remark. And this
It's really not that far
bimbo
out there, though.
who
Didn't
likes
Gavin
home-
take his dick out on FNT like last week or something and piss?
What?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
2 days ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wait.
Gavin
Say
McGinnis
what
took
you
his
just said
little
again about
peen
somebody
out.
whipping their penis out.
Yeah, Gavin McGinnis.
Oh, Gavin McGinnis did this? Why?
Yeah.
What's his
I don't
problem?
know. I guess he
You should ask
wanted to be a sex
him.
offender. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Guy's a loser.
Guess he wanted the kids to see. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, it was on a live stream called FNT Friday Night Tights.
Well, why didn't you get shut
We
down?
think it was
then?
a fake
It was on live
penis, though,
You can't show nudity on the air.
because it was right at the end.
Still, you can't show nudity on the air.
True. He did that.
Yeah, I
I think
know.
it was a fake one, though.
Get this wannabe Tony Hawk punk, which his real name is Will Cable, off my stream. Thank you.
This guy? Okay.
Thank you. What was that punk saying to you girls?
Who? The super chat?
The wannabe Tony Hawk.
Oh.
Perry, you left out the part in 1992 where you were inappropriate on set, was driving without clothes when you pulled her over and jumped in her car.
I never jumped. You're a fucking liar. Get this motherfucker off my stream. He's a fucking liar. He has no clue what he's talking about. A lying piece of garbage. Jumped in nobody's car.
Have you ever spoken to this person before?
I'm not for saying my stream because it's your stream, girls. Forgive me.
Have you ever spoken to that person
It was
before?
over
who
the
said
other
that?
day, starting crap.
Should we get him on stream so you can hash this out? Or?
No.
Okay.
I don't want him on here again.
I don't know. It sounded like you want to talk to him. You're pretty passionate.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
There's two sides to a story.
And then Bob Levy
True.
tells me that I got to share a bed with him. That they're gonna put the two beds together in the same hotel room when I'm on the road. I said no way possible.
Why is everyone trying to molest
That doesn't
you?
sound much worse
If I
than the
have to
other
have a room
situation,
with this
though.
guy, I says no, I'm not gonna do it.
That's crazy.
Well, it's hard to say. Like, how would they know that?
How would they know what?
How would they know you weren't willing to do that? Because I assume you've been public about the other story, the BJ Handy story. So if I don't know, if I heard somebody did that and I didn't know the full story, all I'm hearing is that I would assume they would sleep in the same bed as another guy if I offered.
I'm not interested in guys. God damn it!
Oh, I'm not saying you are.
I'm a man created by God, made for women. You're ladies. My God.
Right, but if they're hearing
What happened to me 30 some odd years ago was because of a job.
Yeah, it was a blowjob.
It
We
wasn't
heard that
because
part,
I
but
wanted to do it. The guy
Right.
was
He coerced
gonna
you, we
ruin
know.
my acting career as well as my comedy career if I
yeah,
didn't
he
allow
coerced
him
you.
to
I
do what he did
agree.
to me.
I agree. He coerced you, and that's not consensual. But if
Thank
all they're
you.
hearing is that that's what you did, and then they go and say, "Oh, well,
They're
I'm going to offer
twisting it.
him a
Everybody's
bed."
twisting it, trying to say that, oh, I let somebody do this to me. Yeah.
Well, that's what they.
Like
he's
I
not going to
was-
go around
like I
saying
did
that
it in
he
a
did
pleasing
it
manner.
to make his
There was
own
nothing
name sound
pleasing
bad.
about what happened to me. Nothing.
Right. So, but he's not going to go around saying, "Yeah, I coerced this guy into doing this." He's going to tell people, "Oh, this guy jerked me off, and you guys should
course,
be
'cause
okay
he's a
with offering him
liar.
this and that gay experience." So I'm just saying it'd be hard if they're only hearing that part of the story. It might be difficult for them to make that discernment of, oh, he wouldn't sleep in the same bed as another guy, because they don't know you're not gay. They just know that the action that happened was gay, even though it was not consensual. Because that's all they're hearing. In their eyes, it's consensual.
Brittany, honey, look, it was so long ago. I would never go through that ever again. Okay. I
Yeah, we
wanna
got that.
I
It's a
never
long
wanna
time
be in
ago.
I never want that experience to ever happen to me again.
Yeah, it shouldn't happen to anyone.
I mean, even with my childhood best friend, who his father just recently passed, I would never sleep in the same room with him.
I'm just
I
saying
would
it's hard for
refuse.
other people to know that if they don't know the full story. If all
They
they're
don't need to
hearing
know
is
the
the
full
action that took
story.
place.
I just told you girls the full story.
Well, they definitely need to know, or else they're going to make you offers like that. They're going to make you yell in a room
Please,
full of women.
I don't want. Don't even go there again. Okay. Next.
You were the one raising your voice. What are you talking about? Don't go there.
I'm the
again.
one
I've
that
been,
went through the hell that I had to go through.
I don't know. You're the one
Yes,
kind of
become
escalating.
a
You're saying,
stupid
let's not go
extra.
there.
Guys, don't fight.
Where are we going?
There, apparently.
Ian's very
Barry
is
is
a terrible person. He killed
He killed two cats and a dog with a skateboard. I never killed any animals with a skateboard. Okay. I hit a dog when I was 14 years old in the backyard as the dog's attacking me. What else am I going to do?
Go to therapy.
The dog
Run away.
charges at me, and yeah, I'm going to swing my board to hopefully get the dog away from me and save me, as well as the other two kids that were with me skateboarding in backyard swimming pools and stuff. This was in
What
the
kind of
era
dog was it?
when
Whose dog
swimming
was
pools
it?
were- Excuse me?
What kind of dog was it?
Doberman.
Was it your dog?
No, it was a big Doberman. It was in a private backyard of somebody's home. The dog started to attack me. So when the dog got close enough, I swung my board and hit the dog.
Oh no. That's bad.
It's a dobe. I mean, if you're walking in somebody's if you're walking into your neighbor's yard, and all of a sudden you get attacked by a Doberman, you're not going to swing your purse or something that you have in your hands to get the dog away from you.
I feel
mean,
like
it's
no,
trying to
that's
kill me.
that's self-defense if it's literally trying to attack
Thank
you.
you.
But I'm starting to feel like this is a confessional. I feel like we're the priest behind the
you
little
are.
gate, and
It
we're
is
getting the
this is a
confessionals.
confessional.
The therapist
That's what I'm
that
saying.
Perry
Like I
didn't
feel like
want.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Who said that?
So that's why I suggested that.
Was that X-ray girl that just
Yeah,
said
the therapist
that
that you didn't want.
No, I've been through many years of therapy. Many years of therapy.
Did it
But
help?
it's a lifelong process.
Yeah, it did help.
Then why stop?
Because when you don't feel that you need it anymore, it's like, why do I have to keep going back to therapy?
Maybe you just need a different therapist. Maybe you got to
Sometimes,
switch
yeah,
it up.
you might not be
I'm fine.
cohesing.
Yeah. That's like the hardest part.
Well,
to
I'm
find
looking at
someone.
5 beautiful therapists right here.
Oh,
I'm
When do
not
you wanna come over?
certified,
All of you.
unfortunately.
Well, I don't know. Like, if you want to like raise your voice and scream, I feel like a therapist would be better for that because you can really just get it all out at
Brittany,
them.
Come on.
What? It's true. Like, why stop therapy? If you can afford it and you have medical insurance to do so, you know, and you're talking about all these traumatic experiences, and you said it was helpful, why not go back?
Because men hate therapy.
I think you should. It's an illness like any other illness you have to deal with, whether it's like you break your arm or something happens to you and it messes with you mentally. It's still something that needs to be treated.
I definitely agree. That is true.
Especially if you can afford it and then you have the medical insurance.
Some people feel that when they're done with their therapy, that they don't need to keep going back to seeing the doctor. As a matter of fact, the office is right down the street from where I'm still living here. I've been here for so many years, but
it's hard to find a good one.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I actually think people should be in therapy from when they're a kid.
Because everyone's got something from
Sometimes
childhood.
I can agree with you there.
Well, just like
X-ray girl, until I find out what your real name is.
X-ray woman.
What's your real name?
Woman. I'm not going to say it on stream, but regardless,
Why won't you say? Why won't you say your real name on screen?
It's
Because
easy
think
to
about
find
people
me.
sending tigers to her house.
Yeah. Well, and like
Well, then
a
tell me
name is
privately what
powerful.
your real name is.
A name is
Getting
very
to
powerful
know
in this
you.
world today.
Your name
So
is very powerful in this world today. Okay.
sure. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I want to get your guys' take on this. This is a video of Minnie. This happened in Disney World. Apparently, Minnie Mouse manhandled a toddler, and it sparked an outrage on TikTok.
Of course.
Minnie Mouse
We
was
have
spinning a toddler around when she tried to hug her at Disneyland. It's outraged viewers, causing the character of being aggressive and manhandling the little girl. This was in Anaheim, California.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Is there a video?
Yeah, let me find
Right
it.
there.
These
Right
are
there.
still pictures. Okay.
They like throw it.
Let's see. Let's
Scroll
see.
down. You got three of them. 3 photos right there.
But they're photos. Okay. Here,
That's
have the
all you
video.
need. You don't need video.
Yes, you do. You need to see
You
the
don't.
You see those videos where kids are being swung around with just their arms, and that seems pretty violent.
Okay. Here it is.
You could tell.
Here's Minnie. And look, do you guys think this is bad?
That is not violent at all.
That's bad.
Yeah, I think Minnie Mouse was trying to get her to face forward so that she could take the
bad at
photo.
all.
She was being
just because
efficient.
Minnie Mouse turned her around, it's not like she was
I
trying
thought she
to
like
arrest
picked her
or
up and
anything.
swung her around.
Trying to get
Yeah.
a good photo.
They're not
Yeah.
allowed to do that. They're not allowed to hug.
And also,
there you
this
go.
could
Stay.
have been at the end of the day.
Period.
Like they could have been closed. And maybe this was like, oh, let's do one last photo. And she's like, I'm really done. And so maybe she
She's
wanted to
trying
get it
help the
done
parent
quickly.
hold the child so the child doesn't move around and stuff.
Yeah.
And get a good photo. I mean, she wasn't putting the kid in a headlock saying, get over here and stay. You know,
I mean,
she
this
wasn't
is a
doing
bad
anything like that.
This photo
I mean,
is not
that might
good.
look like she's putting the kid in a headlock, but no. For how long? Just a split second or so.
Yeah.
That's what the news likes to do. They like to grab onto something simple and small like that and make it look like it's a
Just
dangerous
turned
picture.
her around. That is
Yeah.
not violent at all.
There's nothing violent about that photograph.
A number of viewers insisted that the theme park actor
Totally
had
out
been
of
too
context.
rough with the little girl when all she wanted was
Brittany.
Perry, do you
belching?
like
That was
do
rough.
you like girls who burp, Perry?
Well, that's as bad as my belching, if not worse.
Let's
sometimes.
hear it.
I don't want to belch.
Not as loud as your yells.
No,
All right, pretty good.
yeah, I don't.
Wow.
don't
Yeah, I
have
think
any
people are
backup.
overreacting, and I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
Also, like these characters are like it's 1 billion degrees under these costumes. Like
They
you
can
should be
barely
happy-
True.
see as
Yeah,
well.
they also wear those little fans in their different arms and legs and stuff that blow air
don't think
to
so.
ventilate the costumes. When I was in head injury college, one of
What?
the young ladies in my head injury class was she also had an auto accident that almost took her life. She used to be a dance trainer at Disneyland for the Main Street Parade. So, yeah, it's just really sad.
Did you say head injury college?
Yeah.
What was your degree in?
What?
What was your degree in?
Not
When you
really a
graduated?
degree. It was just therapy. It was
Okay.
what was it, like 2.5 years of therapy? I went to a grocery. I have a degree on my wall for being a grocery clerk.
Can I see it?
How many times do I got to show this stupid thing?
I've never seen a degree for that.
I'm doing this for you, Chrissy.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Grocery what?
It's a grocery store degree.
I'm really confused.
Me too.
I can't wait to. You know what? Once we see the degree, it'll probably
It'll all
solve
make
all our
sense.
questions.
All
They
righty.
give you a degree.
Coastline Community College. Coastline Community College. There.
Wow.
Degree.
Wow.
Oh my
Coastline Community
goodness.
College,
That's legit.
yeah, that's that one. And now this one.
Why you have multiple?
So this was in the 80s. That's cool.
Yeah.
Comedy workshop.
Harvey Flickman was comedy coach in the 80s.
Fancy. I have one degree.
I'm not taking anything else off the wall.
Okay.
Okay.
We're at the line.
Cut off.
No more things.
No more things.
Perry, do you follow the award show still? Do you care about following like the Oscars or anything
Yeah,
like
I mean, the awards show started tonight, and I started watching the beginning of it, and then you guys, I have to come on to this. But you know, I used to know Jimmy Kimmel. I went on his show when he first started his TV show, but I've had problems with people that work for Kimmel, so I don't even want to get into that.
Were they rude to you?
Oh yeah. So again, I don't want to get into that. Thank you.
Okay.
Jimmy's
More
a nice
LA
guy
stuff.
himself, yes, but the people that work for Kimmel, we're done. No more
Okay.
talk about Kimmel or his employees.
Kimmel I think he sucks. I think he's not funny. I liked him better when he was on the Man
He's not
Show.
as good as he used to be. Okay.
No. I think
he's a big punk now. Okay, he likes
Sell
to
out.
be all
corporatized,
he's a big pussy as well as a punk. I mean, he likes to talk like he's this big hot shot, like he
He's
thinks he's
not.
another
He
Johnny
sucks.
Carson. He's no Johnny Carson,
Yeah, he sucks.
and he doesn't
Not
know
a
what he's
fan.
talking about. So
Yeah, I don't think he's funny. I also think he's just very tame. Like he doesn't
not
take any
anymore.
risks.
No.
anymore. So when are you girls coming out to Los Angeles?
I was just there like last month. I was in LA.
Why didn't
we weren't friends yet.
Why didn't you get in contact with me?
I didn't know. I didn't know you yet. I was I did a spot at the
Well, now
Comedy
you know
Store.
me, and it's now time that off the air. Now we're friends. Off the
Now we're
air,
friends.
we are to exchange some private stuff.
Private stuff? Like what?
Phone numbers.
Yeah, I was
Pictures
there
of
February
feet?
22nd. I did a spot at the Comedy Store.
Oh, okay. Well,
And then
I
I went to
wouldn't go to the Comedy Store, but I'll go to another club to see you.
You don't like the Comedy Store?
Comedy Store's a dump. Laugh Factory, I'll do business with the Laugh Factory. I'll do business with the Comedy Magic Store in Hermosa Beach. I'll do business at the Ice House in Pasadena.
I've heard that's good.
And again, I love Jamie Masato from the Laugh Factory. He's a
All
great
right.
guy. He always does over the holidays. Over the holidays, he does a free meal for. But the next time you come out to California, let me know so we can
Okay.
hook up.
We'll get some coffee or something.
Then you can come on the stream. I'll have you sit on my footstool, and you could.
Wow.
Be,
And I can be the one to run and get things off the wall, so you don't have to.
No. No.
No?
Not anymore.
Wait, Chrissy, are you going to LA
We
again, like, or
didn't see it at
California
the-
anytime
I
soon?
was not planning on it, but
Yeah, they asked me to go on that show, that whatever podcast, but I literally have
Yes!
no reason to go there, so I'm not. Unless
Honestly,
there's, like, a reason.
Where are you
to
guys
go.
all from? I mean, I see New York, I see NYC under Chrissy's name. So where is everybody else from?
I'm in PA.
You're in
That's where
PA,
I'm
so you're
in.
not far from Pottstown then.
I've heard of it, but I don't know exactly where that
'Cause
is.
I'll be in Pottstown in May.
Is it by Pittsburgh? Because everyone thinks it's
I don't know.
Philadelphia, and that's not
I don't
it.
know. Haley, where are you from?
I'm on the East Coast.
Where?
Over on the East Coast.
Oh, so you're going to be a smart ass too, like everybody else.
Yeah. No, I'm just not going to dox myself. Sorry.
You don't need to dock yourself.
I'm
You
from
just-
down.
East
I'm
Coast
from
is East
down
Coast.
south.
I mean,
down
okay, you can be
south.
from Portland, Maine, all the way down to Miami, Florida. Okay,
That's
East
right.
Coast.
That's exactly right.
I'll say New York.
Oh boy, I'm in deep shit with this one. Oh god.
Well, Harriet, you're performing in PA next month with Uncle Rico.
Not next month, in May. Oh wait, May is
Ooh.
next month. No, that's in 2 months.
It's March.
Wait, Uncle
Yeah,
Rico
it's
from
until
Napoleon
March.
Dynamite?
Uncle Rico is a show with it's Shuli Egar's show.
I was like, oh shit.
Shuli and Bob Levy and those guys, and Anthony Cumia and those guys.
Love those guys.
Right. The real good guys from the old
Oh,
Howard Stern
LeeAnn,
show.
you should do the whatever podcast. You would be so good. I think it'd be
Honestly,
worth your
because
while.
I commented, I was like, why do they only have vapid girls?
All
on
the
here?
girls that are
What-
on
what-
there
what are
are
you
like
talking about, LeeAnn?
bubbleheads.
Yeah, and I was like, and
LA.
they asked me, and I was like, well, where are you? And they're in California, and they're not gonna like pay to bring me there, I would imagine.
Oh.
So I think everyone that goes on there is from around there.
The
Or
only
they
people
go
who
there. I don't
aren't-
have a reason to go
Yeah.
there, so I'm not gonna like go there just
Mm-hmm.
for that, especially by myself because I fucking hate California. And
What's the
wouldn't wanna go
podcast
there.
you're talking about?
Whatever. It's the whatever,
Whatever
podcast.
podcast?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
talk
it's
about
called
Are they gonna
whatever.
fly you to
stage-
California?
They wouldn't. No, they're not paying for her.
No, I don't
accommodation.
think so. I
Well, then don't
wouldn't ask
come.
that anyway. But
Yeah.
If they don't put you on like we have you on right here, don't fly out.
well, it's like an in-person type of deal.
Honestly,
So here's
I
a
think
clip from it, Perry. Here's what they basically
that's
talk
the
about.
girl
Be
the
loyal
most-
to you before. So
but
you expect the
that's
girl to be
the
loyal
most-
to you before on the first date,
That is probably the most attractive thing a girl could do.
but it's not
Is saying,
reciprocated.
I'm not seeing other guys right now. I'm just talking to you. That is probably the most attractive thing a girl could do or say.
That's
I
not
can
value
guarantee
in
you that
his
on a
eyes.
first
True.
date. I can guarantee you that on a third. But I mean, on the first day, I'm still feeling it out, and then I mean.
So
But-
Oh, these young girls are like getting in this guy's face, like turning him into a mushroom.
Would you?
Into a mushroom?
Oh,
Yeah, making him a
Is that
real
a
small guy. Like,
bad thing?
like
Oh,
there's
okay.
like 2 or 3 girls that are just totally putting him in his place.
Oh, okay. Let's play this
Would
one.
you
I
describe
mean,
yourself
that's the
as a
assumption that
feminist?
I'm getting off of this
Do
conversation.
you believe in gender equality?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so how do you reconcile believing in gender equality, but also holding men to their traditional gender roles of paying for the first date?
Well, I'm just saying that's my personal view. A woman can, being a feminist is just doing whatever you want to do, and not being bashed by society for that. And obviously, like standing up for like women's like rights and stuff like that. But when I don't know, I just feel like this question's really dense.
My question is, if you believe in gender equality, don't you think you ought to split the bill on the first date?
No, because
No.
my main concern with gender equality is through, like, yes, in society, like fixing that, and
She's
through.
got a pretty chest and great rack. I like that.
Pretty chest? That's all you
She's
got
got a
out of that
beautiful
clip,
rack.
Perry?
She's
the
got a
system,
beautiful.
but-
She's got a beautiful rack.
Yeah,
I'm a
I
boob
don't.
man.
Oh
I'm
my
a boob
god.
master.
I don't
describe-
like gender equality. I like the patriarchy. I want to
I'm
be a
not listening
woman.
to this.
Well,
this
and-
I don't
moron
care.
over here. I don't give a rat. That's what he's saying.
Say it
When
again.
we're speaking
Beautiful
specifically
lady.
about
Would you
this
date him?
stuff,
Yes.
it's like it's
I had Chase on
Good to
last
see
week.
what's on
the
her
Stalking
chest.
Bra, this guy here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he
If
do
any-
online, or what is his?
I don't really know what his job is, like what his vocation is. I remember he was talking about how the Brian Atlas, he's the main host of the
Yeah.
whatever podcast, asked Chase to come be a permanent co-host, and he said they couldn't afford to pay him, I guess, what he would have
Wanted.
required to do that. So he must have some other job that's good. I guess he's just like he's been on like maybe 7 or 8 times or so. But he's very Christian and conservative, and wants to be with a woman who hasn't been with that many guys and wants to have kids and that whole thing.
I think it's very interesting when we get into relationships and we're talking about things that guys want and things that women want. And a lot of women, we're allowed to say and do a lot of things today because of the initiated feminist movement. But then when it comes to what guys want, they're demonized for things that are very against what women do today.
Mm.
And
Perry, you making fun of her?
No.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm not making fun of you. When you said demonized, and I went like this, I'm like,
Oh,
being a robot.
you're being like a thriller move.
That's a zombie, not a demon. But
Perry Caravello asked about my brother's stream.
LeeAnn, if you ever are in LA, I would definitely come out and want to do the podcast with you because I think this would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
LeeAnn,
don't
when
have
you're
like
in
a
LA,
reason to
you
go
better
there.
have contact with me.
So
what? What'd you say, Perry?
I said
What's
when
that?
she comes to LA, she better get in contact with me.
Okay.
I haven't been there in so long. I just have no reason to. I just didn't like it there, so I've never gone as an adult.
Actually,
so
LeeAnn,
back.
I would go back with you because there were a bunch of shows that scheduling wise didn't work out for me, like Corolla and Dr. Drew. So
Can we do a road trip?
I would go back just to do like all those shows.
All right. Wait a second. These three, bottom middle, bottom right.
I would
top
do a
right.
road trip. I
road
love
trip.
Yeah,
road
I'll
trip.
come down, pick Chrissy up,
road
pick
trip.
you up, and then come all the way to California.
Road trip.
I like road trips.
I'll be the driver.
For some reason, I thought you were in LA, X-ray girl. I thought.
No,
That's what
I'm
you
in
were.
Canada, Ontario.
That's the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Very opposite.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe because
Cartnarks.
Anna
Wow.
lives in
Is this the
California.
Cartnarks? This is the Cartnarks in the
Wait,
chat.
I love that. I watched
I
the
love Cartnarks. Whiskey wee. All right, does Mr. Caravello still leave his carts out in the middle of parking spots instead of returning them to the cart returns where they belong?
Did they catch you?
Did you get
Look,
nervous?
asshole, after what you did to me, punk, I will never return another car ever.
Bad
Got
blood. Bad blood.
Oh, look at that.
Costco too.
Half Kermit. That's not where the cards go, sir.
Whiskey wee.
Well, you should because they want.
Shut your mouth, punk.
What does the sign say on the cart return? Please return cards here.
Yeah, and the cart's right there.
But it doesn't say please return cards there. You're going to put Magnet to shame, sir.
Oh
The
no.
magnet of shame.
Magnets. What do magnets
Now,
do?
sir-
They scratch your vehicle.
I will
Do
as
they?
soon as you return your cart.
Did you get the lazy bones?
Would you like a magnet instead?
Oh my god.
Now, sir,
Get your fucking shit off my fucking car.
as soon as you take your
no.
cards.
Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
Why you
Oh,
why you
Get the fuck out of here. Beat
Got
your
so mad.
fucking ass.
Sir, no, you won't. Look at yourself. Who's Perry Caravello alive? Look, sir.
Shut
That's a good shout
Sir.
out.
They give you 2 because you're being such an angry bones. Where'd that
An angry bones and a lazy bones.
mag flag go? You know what he's getting? This guy is so angry. He's getting double magnets
Wow.
and the flag.
Oh
And
my
a
god,
flag.
that must be expensive.
Watch out behind you,
by
sir.
all that.
I've never seen
Yeah.
that.
What a jerk face.
I always put my cart back though.
Please be
I fucking hate
careful.
when people do
Don't be.
Oh,
I
if
can't hear you.
Next to the cart rack, but not anymore. No, it's just
Harry,
Harry, why didn't you put your cart back?
Yeah, man.
They got look. I used to be in the grocery business. They got people that pick up the carts. Okay,
Did you
Got a
keep that
degree in
magnet?
that stuff.
it's not my
Is
job.
it in your house?
Now you got to put it in the little crib for carts.
Yeah, you gotta bring
put
it
it
back.
back.
You want to see the freaking magnet too?
Sir,
You kept it?
why don't you just take your cart back? Oh, this is falling off.
Get the fuck off my fucking car!
As soon as you put your cart back, sir.
Go
Now,
fuck yourself!
now, sir, they pay employees. I'm giving you
I'm
the
gonna kick your fucking ass!
No, you aren't. How old are you, sir?
I'll beat your fucking ass!
Sir,
Okay.
look.
I'll beat your fucking ass!
They pay employees to do all sorts of things.
See the
Do you
guys
go to
over
the
there
bathroom? Do you lock and keep your car?
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get you another one right there. Do you go to the bathroom, and when you go to like jerk off a guy in the bathroom, do you do it in the sink and toilet, or do you wait for the employees to come? No, you do it in the sink and toilet because that's where it belongs.
Why would he say that?
This punk. The fuck did you do to me?
I just put a magnet on your car to just display what a lazy bones you are.
Scratching my car. Get the fuck out of here!
A double toss. You get more.
Get the fuck out of here!
Sir, you get the F out of here. There's another one for you.
Oh no.
Please be careful driving, sir. Whoa, okay. Hands off, hands off. He's being ridiculous. Goodness gracious.
Wow.
He didn't address any of my points about the sign or the...
Harry, how do you feel watching this?
Well, this portion I haven't seen before.
Really?
Where he says that I never addressed any points, because I saw one of the other videos. Because he's a nasty, despicable, stupid punk, and I'm going to sue him for scratching my car.
You're going to sue the cart narc?
I mean, the guys, all these people like to do is just get into their face.
Goodness gracious!
I mean, he
Cart
scratched
narc's
my
out.
car.
I just got back from Costco. My name is Perry Caravello.
You called in.
Costco and on Sepulveda Boulevard there in Van Nuys. Your cart narc punk? He's lucky I didn't catch him and beat his fucking ass.
Oh,
Do
no.
not ever put a fucking magnet on my fucking car again. You cocksuckers.
Oh, no.
I was in this goddamn grocery business for 12 fucking
Oh,
years.
God, you're so
Yeah, that's
mad.
right. I collected carts. You lazy motherfuckers. You lazy cocksuckers. What? Because some people don't want to put their fucking carts in the fucking cart rack.
Well,
They
you know
don't
where
want
to
to walk
call,
around.
Harry.
Grabbing the fucking
I mean, I was pissed.
How did you get this phone number to call in? You kept a magnet?
It was on the magnet.
Wow. Do you feel a little embarrassed watching this video?
No, I'm just pissed.
You're still pissed.
I'm still pissed, and if I ever see him again, he's gonna feel the pain.
Well, feel the
He'll feel
pain.
the pain.
Well, then he could sue you back if you did that.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that guy's had a gun pulled on him once, or the other guy.
Seriously?
If he
Texas
did,
affiliate.
that's his. See, that's his issues. If he's had a gun pulled on him, that's his issues.
They're just trying to keep the parking lot safe.
I think
Now,
Perry feels
what
like
he just
because-
did to me, I will never return my carts again.
Oh no, never again.
Never again. Nope.
I have spite.
They got people for that. Come on. You saw it in the video.
But what if you leave your cart and it's in a parking spot and someone can't park there?
But he
They
didn't. He put it
have
on the ledge.
employees to do this. I used to be in the business. Come on, girls.
You feel like
That
you
was
put
one
in
of
your
my jobs.
time. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
helping the
agree.
economy by helping them keep their job.
Sounds like a lazy bones
And pay me
mentality.
to put the carts in the cart rack.
But what if they don't have those people or they're off that day?
What if it's
Not
raining?
my issue.
Hmm.
Okay. Chrissy, if they don't have anybody to get carts, then the customer is gonna have to go outside into the parking lot to grab a freaking cart to go
And
grocery shopping.
I hate doing that because I hate
I mean, what if I get hit by?
door.
What if the customer gets hit by another customer trying to park their car just to
True.
get a cart? So
True.
no.
Do they not have Aldi's
It's
in
more of a reason to
California?
put them
Because
back.
You have to put it back if you want your quarter back in the cart. They make you take
don't
your
have to
cart
put my
back to
cart
get your
back.
quarter back. So
You
you
really
have
should
to
put your
do it.
cart
You
back.
have to
What that
return
punk
it.
did to me. I'm not dealing with that garbage. Even if I park next to the rack, I'm parked. Okay, here's a cart rack. Here's my car. There's a tree with a little tree planter. The cart goes in the tree planter. Over and out. Cartnar can go fuck himself.
I just put my cart back.
And he's lucky I didn't catch him and pound his ass into the freaking ground. Because if I ever see him again, that's what's going to happen to him.
Wait, people actually leave those flags on there, so they have to buy like all kinds of those flags.
That's what I was saying. It's so expensive to do that.
That's crazy.
It scratches your car.
Does it really scratch your car?
It's a fine line scratch.
Yeah, but
It's
so do
in all the
the
details
buggies.
back in the,
So do the carts.
Alibaba
the
Perry
80s
is
and
not
90s,
lazy for
early
stealing
90s.
his shopping cart.
What?
This guy Ali
I
Daba
never stole
is saying
somebody's
Perry
cart.
is not lazy for stealing his shopping cart.
You don't think he stole it?
You know what scratches cars? Stray cars.
Yeah. Yes, that's why I put it back. I don't want it to hit
Not my
anyone's
problem.
car or anything. So, yeah.
That's a little selfish, Perry. Watched King Kenny stream earlier and talked about how happy he was when he spent your 87K of your money,
That's
Perry.
my loser oldest brother,
Oh,
King
boy.
Kenny. Yeah, king of what?
Exactly.
What
It
is he?
feels
a
like
Burger
Jerry
King?
Springer.
Because he likes to go to a fucking fast food restaurant and eat fast food all the time, like Burger King.
You don't like
That's what
Burger
he's the
King?
king of
Because
fast
he
food.
comes on my stream because my initials are PCL. He does KCL now.
Oh, he's
Because
like
I'm a
ripping you off.
celebrity. He wishes he was a celebrity. Because
Yeah.
I starred in a couple of movies. He wishes he starred in a couple of movies.
You know, instead of Jerry, I think SimpCast chat should go Perry.
Perry.
For sure.
Tony says, Perry, don't forget to plug the official sponsor of PCL, McDonald's. Got to get that paper, brother. Wow, that's a big sponsor.
No, absolutely not. I want nothing to do with McDonald's. That's
Why
junk fast food.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
They constantly send me McDonald's and not just a quarter pounder with cheese. You know,
Oh,
but
that
they
sounds
send
good
me
right now.
fillet of fish. Constantly
Ew.
fillet of fish.
Okay,
I
the bad
never liked that sandwich. Never ate that sandwich until my stream started.
Who the
Now do you
fuck
kind
eats
of like
fish
it?
from McDonald's? Are you out of your mind? Like what?
Say that again, LeeAnn.
Who the fuck eats fish at McDonald's? That's disgusting. Like, ew.
Filet-O-fish.
It's square.
People that like
Fish on square.
people that like
Mm-mm.
pressed meat,
Pressed meat?
fish. Okay, here's
Ew.
I got
No.
pressed fish. Benjamin,
you
he
like
tried to
meat?
sue Ronald McDonald. Is that true?
yeah. I went to the courthouse and I filed papers to sue McDonald's.
I don't think he's alive anymore.
Is it because he asked you to McLove him?
He's alive.
Ronald McDonald's still alive?
Oh yeah,
The OG?
the ones that
The
they
clown?
use for McDonald's. Yeah, he came on my stream a lot.
Ronald
Oh, wow.
McDonald came
I
on
bet
your
he
stream
did.
too. Do you have his number?
Yeah,
Can we talk to you?
no, I don't have his number.
No.
When are you
No.
gonna give me your number, LeeAnn?
Wow.
I don't have a phone.
Oh boy.
Oh, now you're gonna start collecting numbers?
So old school.
Everybody has a phone today.
No way.
No, she's
Phone, camera.
I have a landline.
Instagram.
I'm old school.
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you're old school. Okay, so if you're old school, then let's see. If you're
I still
old
listen to
school, what do
CDs
you
in my car.
use?
I have a
You
CD.
use the Odyssey
Me too. I have a
machine if
CD
you're
player.
old school.
I really do.
I listened to Mariah Carey's Christmas album.
Boom.
I
You
have
play tennis all the
kinds
time.
of CDs. I still listen to my Burn CDs from like high school.
Yeah, like a mixtape.
Someone in chat
I
asked
still got all
LeeAnn
my
if the
CDs from,
Hamburglar stole her phone.
Yes.
Okay, so
No, it was Ronald
a lot
McDonald
of rock
who
bands.
stole my phone.
Ian says, whatever Perry tells you, he's not a snowboarder.
Oh, really?
I'm not either.
Oh, I'm not a snowboarder? Oh, because I'm not in the
You
snow
are?
like everybody else is?
I like to
Who's a
snowboard.
snowboarder?
Tired of this. Not a snowboarder bullshit. It's not coming off my arm, and I will be in the fucking snow next week. God damn
Really?
it.
Where are you going snowboarding? Whoa, what's your tattoo about?
Scary Perry, the skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, and comedian.
Oh.
Whoa, you got a snowboarder tattoo to your arm?
That's right.
Why?
Skateboarder and snowboarder. I was going to skateboard for the Sims team back in the late 70s. when I had my auto accident. This one. Okay.
Okay.
This accident happened on December 6th. Okay, this accident happened on December 6th. Now, why do I have snowboarder on my tattoo?
Do you ride goofy or regular?
Regular. Left foot in front. Okay. Yes, I'm a regular foot.
No weird shit. Okay.
So I know
Can you do any can you do any sweet jumps?
What?
Can you do any like sweet jumps?
When I'm on a snowboard, sure. I can go off jumps.
Do you do the terrain park?
No.
No.
I'm not that good yet.
Okay.
I found my butt just starting up. I mean,
that happens.
Look, I need my glasses on. You
What does your snowboarding outfit? What does your snowboarding outfit look like?
Do I have to bring that over here too? I don't want to get it.
I mean, if you have it nearby.
It's a brown suit. It's a suit.
Everything's in the
snowboarding
vicinity.
Pants with a snowboarding jacket and a hood and stuff. It's brown.
Let's see. What about, would you ever wear like a snazzy snowsuit? I'm like really into these for some reason lately, like these full body snowsuits. They're expensive, but how cool do they look? Did you wear this, Barry?
I'm not that decorative with my suit.
You don't want to look like a cup? You don't want to like have this cup outfit?
No.
Look how cool this is. This could be you, Perry.
Yeah,
I feel like they should make a McDonald's cup one.
Yeah, I don't need to look that cool.
This looks awesome.
See how expensive the suit is?
Yeah,
that's like $300.
Wow. But
That's
like,
American
look how cool
dollars.
it looks, though.
Yeah, my suit's it's just a basic color.
Some of those are pretty
You
cool.
could look like, you could look like an astronaut in this one.
Right there.
I like that one.
It's not like a freaking spacesuit. Please.
You look like a leftovers.
No,
Cosplaying
that's
as aluminum
like-
foil.
Okay. I like the one with the flames
Yeah, that's cool.
because you're bringing the heat.
Yeah.
I like the colors.
I feel like it'd be
Yeah.
so hard to pee in that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or poop. You just have to poop it and kick it out
That
your
would be a
leg.
problem.
Bring it
Wear
back.
boxers that day.
Yeah.
I really want one of these. Okay, I know they're really expensive, but
I feel like I'd want the America one just because.
how cool are these?
You look nice.
I've showed this website before. How cool is this one?
That was nice. Yeah, I like
I think you
that.
can get a onesie for
That's
way
cute.
cheaper.
It's so cute.
This would be cute PJs.
That's very
That's
bimbo.
a good suit.
It is.
Yeah.
Girls.
They should do PJs like this.
Yeah.
Sure.
Those look cute.
Now my
but-
brown one,
they?
is similar to the blue one that you just showed.
Okay, so you got a brown one.
Yeah.
That's cool. Could you put it on?
Not now.
Oh.
Do you have any chaps?
How are we gonna know you're really a snowboarder?
Yeah, how?
Come to the mountain. Come to California and come to the mountains with me. That's how you'll know.
They have snow in California.
We got a ton of snow now. I mean, a ton of snow.
Really?
We got 20-foot drifts up in Big Bear locally. Yeah, it's insane.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I heard a bunch of people were like stranded in California. They weren't getting supplies.
Some people haven't even been able to leave their homes for like a week.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That sounds
Can't
like my
even go to
dream.
work or nothing.
Hail Zeitgeist, Perry, you should show these girls your tattoo before it gets removed. You're getting your
I already
tattoo
showed it to them.
removed?
Girls
Oh.
saw it.
We saw it.
No,
Are you getting
my
it
boss
removed?
wants me to change my tattoo from snowboarder to streamer.
You think
I
so?
don't
They
wanna
can
do
do
it.
that? How about
Yeah.
stream border?
About what?
Like make it say
No,
stream
no,
border?
just streamer.
What's
Just
that?
streamer.
Are you gonna add streamer under it?
No.
No? You get a separate
Well,
tattoo?
I could add
Hey,
streamer
see
in
it.
the scroll. In the top portion of the scroll.
Yeah, you got
I
room.
could add, I could put it inside the scroll. I could add streamer right in there.
The
Okay.
rolled up part.
And he wants me to remove snowboarder and turn that into streamer. which is going to be very painful to
Yeah.
get removed and then have another tattoo added.
Yeah, it's your
gonna be
arm.
very
It's not like
painful.
white out. Joey Bags. Perry, can you show these lovely ladies your famous fanny pack?
How much fucking shit do I have to show people? No, I'm not going to show my bag.
It's show and
No,
tell.
no.
I have a fanny pack.
Fucking
Yeah.
I just
damn
got
it, this is
one.
it. This is it.
Lululemon.
Then we're done. Fucking bullshit.
Oh my god, dead air chair. What does that say at the bottom?
Oh, this is he spins that
for
around. He
life.
doesn't know what to say.
IRL for life.
Oh,
That's a good
PCL for
idea.
life. PCL.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Is that a naked Donald Trump statue?
Now that you say it, it does look like it.
Oh my gosh.
What is that?
He also has another
And
statue
why does he
above
have
him.
two? Yeah, why does he have this statue, like the David, and then
He has one on a
Trump?
diet, and then one
Yeah.
that goes to McDonald's.
It's before and after.
Oh my god.
What are
The
you
bottom
guys
statue
talking
eats
about?
salads.
Your
We're talking about
statue.
your cool
Oh, there it
statue.
goes. Yeah.
Oh my
Donald
god,
Trump and I
that
are old friends.
that fanny pack looks like a backpack.
Yeah, that's
That's
huge.
Right.
Holy shit.
Right,
that's
because I got a ton of pills in here.
What's in there? That's your pill pack?
Yes,
You're
it's
like a
pill
walking
pack.
pharmacy.
What kind of pills?
Yeah, let's see
I
some.
carry my bottle of Excedrin,
Whoa.
my bottle of antacids,
Okay.
my eyeglasses,
Oh my
my
goodness.
wallet. You know.
Oh my
You're like
god,
a
your
Boy
wallet
Scout.
is
You have everything.
thick. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's so thick.
Yeah, I
Perry.
know.
It's
That's
so thick.
huge. My fanny pack is not that big.
But the only thing that's big,
Hey,
Oh, I don't believe you.
I know.
please. All right, girls.
Hold on. Are you selling your credenza? For how much?
What the fuck? Okay, get that motherfucker off my stream. Get that goddamn remark off. My bad goddamn bedroom dresser is not for fucking sale. You fucking asshole.
What if I gave you like a good price?
I don't
Like
think he likes you.
$500.
My fucking credenza, meaning my bedroom dresser, is never for fucking sale.
I
God
think
damn
everyone has
it.
a price. Okay.
You better have fucking billions of fucking dollars to fucking buy my bedroom
Billions?
dresser.
What about $1 billion?
Made of gold?
You sell it for $1 billion?
Yeah, like what the hell's in there?
It's pure wood. It's very well manufactured.
Oh.
I
they
don't
don't
feel like
Do
he
not ask me to fucking
You want
show
pure
it.
wood.
I don't know. I feel like
Until you
they,
girls come to my apartment, you're not going to see it.
I don't think he heard you. I think you need to
What?
say it again louder.
Shut
What?
up.
What you just said to the guy.
I'm not saying anything.
Who said
I
it?
feel like he couldn't hear you the first time.
Brittany,
I couldn't hear you.
quiet.
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah.
I think something was wrong with my earphone.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Perry.
Tony
Oh.
Pandoloni. Perry, $40 to microwave your glasses. Show these ladies what a real man's microwave can do.
Throw it out, you fucking asshole!
Hold on, he wasn't done. Also,
Fucking
are you
damn
wearing a
it.
diaper? You haven't peed once this whole
Fuck
stream.
this garbage. I'm fucking fed up.
Oh no.
Ladies
He's mad
wearing a
now.
diaper?
Don't be mad. Don't be mad, Perry.
Get this fucking moron off my stream. Our stream.
Yeah, it's
Our
our
stream.
stream.
I think my earphone broke a little bit. I couldn't hear what just happened. What happened?
I
He
don't
got
know what's
mad.
happening.
He's back.
These
Okay.
jerk offs like to come on my stream and fuck with me. Too much. I'm tired of it.
They
Now
found
they're
their
on
way
your stream
here.
and they're fucking with me. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what might help with that? Yelling more.
What?
Like screaming more might help. It might make them stop. I feel like if you raise your voice a little bit higher,
Yeah, they might stop.
Perry, show them your Skittles man superhero outfit.
Do you guys just show and
No
tell
more
him the
Skittles,
whole time he's
man.
on stream?
No more
Like you just ask him to
moronic
show you all
stupidity
his
in my
shit in his
home.
house.
Should we go on a walking tour? I think that'd be
Yeah,
easier
you
at
know,
this
walk
point.
around and show everyone all of your stuff, and then they can't ever ask you again.
Absolutely not, LeeAnn.
You can just reference back to the clip. Just have all
Perry,
your whole,
listen,
like,
listen. I think Perry, I think if this stuff stresses you out that much, you should probably, for your own mental health, like just not interact with those people. Like genuinely,
not
like
to.
these type of things are
But
hashed out in
it's
therapy.
impossible. It's my job to have to interact.
If it's
They
your
come
job
on
and
the
it's
screen, I
causing
have to say
mental
something. I
anguish
get
to that
paid for it.
extent to where you're like having to yell all the time and seeming really distressed, I think that it's probably best that you don't. Just like how with the Hollywood thing, maybe in that situation, like it's the same thing. Maybe it's not the
What
best for you.
nationality are
Don't
you, Brittany?
do that.
Are you Italian? I'm Italian.
I watched Sopranos, so basically, yeah.
We yell, okay?
That's
Yeah,
true.
So you're like
That's
Tony
true.
Soprano.
Am
He
I
went to
right?
a therapist though, didn't he? Didn't Tony
I'm not a
Soprano? Isn't that
mafia
the
guy.
premise of the
I'm
show?
just Italian. I mean, I like the show The Sopranos.
Yeah, but
I've
Tony
never
Soprano
seen
goes to
Sopranos.
therapy.
Italian out there's in the mafia.
Perry,
with
what are you-
Dr. Melfi.
Perry, what are you looking for in a woman? Describe your ideal woman.
What am I looking for in a woman? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of you.
Oh.
No, what am I looking for in a woman? I like a very fit body, very, very,
Like a
know,
six-pack?
deeper breasts or firmer.
You have to have both breasts?
Well, if you have one breast, you got to have the second one, right?
Some things
What about
happen.
nipples?
Of
You
course,
can have,
some things happen.
Yeah.
one
Do they have to
nipple.
have both nipples? Or can they be missing one?
If you have surgery, that's a problem. That's what happens.
Okay.
You can miss a
Literally
nipple if you
did.
have surgery. I mean, give me a
So,
break.
At least one
Like, come on.
nipple.
Yeah.
At least one nipple.
I need a fit girl. I mean, I'm looking at 5 girls that I would love to be with.
How do you? Well, we might not be fit. We might not be your type.
XRay, Haley, LeeAnn. Chrissie, you're my type.
Wow.
See, if this were
When
fresh
you
and
come
fit,
to
this
LA
would turn
next.
into what
When is your
makes you
next
think
trip out?
I don't know. I just got back. Nothing planned yet.
LeeAnn,
I have
Uh-oh.
no clue.
Hungry.
Haley,
What?
when you coming out?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't ever have a
Never.
reason to go to California now.
All right,
I don't
Brittany, when you
either.
coming out?
I
When you
don't.
pay for my trip?
I actually do. Whoa, why would I ask you to pay for my trip?
Because you're
Yeah,
a
I wouldn't
female
ask you that.
and you're gorgeous.
So I would ask you to pay for my trip.
Yeah,
I've never asked anyone to pay
That's
for
how a lot of women do it out
trip.
here.
Oh, that's because you're in California.
Tell them to get
Yeah, I
a
don't want
job.
to owe anyone anything,
figure
so I
when
don't
you
really
come out.
ask for anything.
Yeah.
You calling me a gold digger?
I didn't ask. I didn't know. I didn't say you're a gold digger.
I feel like you're
I'm
calling me a
not
gold
calling you a
digger.
gold digger, nor did I say you're a gold digger.
She take my money.
There is a lot of gold
Listen,
diggers.
I have a live stream. I get enough money.
This
from
guy
men on the
removed right
internet.
now.
Tony Hawk, he's back. Is this the real Tony Hawk? Perry, I brought my
He's
wife
not the
over.
real.
Gave you a snowboard and you touched me in the lap. Will I be safe sharing a bed with you in Pennsylvania?
You're not coming into my room. My
Why not?
room is my room.
You're not gonna have
Only
a party?
I sleep in my room. You get your own room.
All right,
Could
Tony.
we sleep in your
God,
room?
freaking mighty.
Tony Soprano. That's who's super chatting.
Perry, but you would let us
If
sleep in
my
your room, I
look,
think.
you're allowed. But now, if I'm trying to pick up on Scarlett Johansson.
She's
Okay,
married,
I'm
I
trying
think.
to pick up on this girl.
Wow,
She's
is this
having
where?
marriage
Here's the
right
thing.
now, and she sends me a couple of postcards. So,
I think she's married
all the
to that
time on
guy from
Instagram.
SNL.
Yeah,
what was
which
his
is the
name?
weirdest combination ever, but
Yeah.
what's the
random.
weirdest combination?
If this were fresh and fit, they would be like, and what makes you think you deserve that? So Perry, just for devil's advocate's sake, what makes you think you deserve that?
Deserve what?
Scarlett Johansson,
Johansson.
or like a fit woman who's
What makes me
has
think I
nice
deserve
breasts.
what? Well, first off, if you know the person and you like the person, that's what makes me think I deserve that. All right.
So you deserve a woman
And
if you
we're-
like
and we're
them. That makes
fans of
them
each
sound like
other's work.
an. I don't know. Aren't they a human with wants and needs as well? That
What
you
do you
just deserve
offer
them.
all
them?
the time.
What do you offer them?
Wants and needs as well.
What do you bring?
Yeah, I'll work with
What
her and
table
act
do
with
you
her in another
bring?
film if she wants to put me in another film project that she's doing. Be more than happy to work with her.
Okay, so he offers his talent, his acting talent. He offers his
Naked
hat.
body when it's naked.
Yeah, his physique,
his hat.
Yeah, he looks great in hats.
Do you know the statistics of
Thank
how
you.
many women in America are even just skinny on that metric alone? Majority of Americans are obese. Do you think what you want is realistic?
He has LA standards.
That's a 50-50. My
It's
standards
less than 50-50 when you get
are-
into the boob part. They
Also,
need you
look
skinny
at everything he
and
had in
hefty.
his fanny pack. He has that to offer too.
Yeah, if
The
you want a woman
reason
with two
why I
nipples,
carry
you're really
this is
whittling it
because of all
down.
the
You need to settle.
the medicines that I carry with me, because I have a lot of stuff in here, and one thing most important to me is lactate pills. Okay,
So you don't
'Cause I'm
lactate?
lactose intolerant.
Oh.
I carry the whole Costco box of lactate pills in this humongous bag. Yes.
All right, let's do this, Perry. Male reality calculator. What are the
Uh-oh.
chances to find a woman of my dreams? So what's age? What's the age range you're looking for? Do you like 18 years old or older?
The age in women that I'm looking for?
Yeah.
No, not 18.
Okay, 20,
21
30?
Let's see, I'm 59. So 21 to
21. To 55?
60.
60. All right. All right. Do you want to
And you're
exclude
older than me?
mothers and married people or no?
What?
Do you want to exclude mothers or or married women? Do you want
I mean, look, keep them both because they could be in a bad marriage, like Scarlett, for
True,
example.
true. Okay, so we're not excluding married, we're not excluding
Yeah.
mothers. What kind of
Yeah.
race do you like?
All races.
Any?
All races.
Okay, that's very woke of you. All right, height,
Between 5 feet and 6 feet.
5 feet and 6 feet. You would date a 6 foot tall woman?
I've been to junior high school with the girlfriends that been 6 feet tall. Yeah.
How tall are
Brooke
you?
Shields. Wait a second. We can even go to Brooke Shields. When
Let's
she
go
did
taller.
her first movie,
Let's go
the movie
6'5".
Tilt,
How about 6'5"?
I met her and she's like a 6 foot tall child, and I'm like what, a couple years older than her, and here's
Okay.
this giant walking into the skateboard shop where
All right, you want to do 6'5"?
6'5".
6'5". Not,
too
no, I
tall?
wouldn't want a woman 6'5". No,
6'4"?
6 feet.
6 feet. All right, sold. Do you want to exclude the obese or the overweight?
No obese women, please.
What about overweight?
I
Just a
said no
little.
obese woman. I want a
What
fit
about just
woman.
a little? What
She's gotta
about
be a
little
fit
overweight?
girl.
A little thick?
She's got to be a healthy woman.
All right, so we're not excluding
Healthy, fit,
excluding
healthy.
overweight. All right, so we're excluding the overweight.
No overweight. I don't want over. I don't want.
All right, I
women
know
that
some
are-
people have get 5 pounds overweight. All right, how much money do they have to make?
Look, the only overweight I want is like a D cup or an E or an F or a G.
Just
Okay.
overweight in the tits. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so how much money should they make?
50,000 is fine.
Okay.
Means you can take
For
care of the
minimum?
rest.
What about if they made more? Would that be better?
That'd be better. Sure.
So what's the minimum they could make?
Minimum is 50, I guess.
All right, 50. All right.
What do you
let's find
make?
out.
Why
That's
why
so
do they have to make
personal.
$50,000? Are they paying
I'm
for
just.
you?
You guys are saying numbers, so I'm just throwing the number out there.
No,
How
we're
about less
asking
than
you
that?
what's the minimum.
What about 30 or 25K?
The minimum is at least 50. Minimum is
Okay.
at least 50.
All right, let's find
Why?
out. Beep boop boop beep boop beep 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 beep. beep, beep.
Why? Why what? I mean, never mind why.
Okay, according to statistical data, Perry, the probability a U.S. woman in the female population ages 21 to 60 meets your standards is 7.39%. Roughly
Okay.
6,350,000 women in the U.S. meet your standards. That's a lot of women.
A lot. That's about my.
You're
Yeah,
one
that
out of
sounds
5
like a
pills.
lot.
You're
Like-
you're easy to please. I guess he's not asking for
Well,
much.
Yeah.
Look, if you meet my standards and if you're a Hollywood star, then fine, then you're in.
Oh, And you
Yeah,
have
and
to
then
be
you
a
can get
Hollywood star.
attached.
You gotta be at least a celebrity as far as I am.
So no normies.
I don't want just any girl off the street that makes 50 grand. I like women that are in Hollywood.
Okay. Why?
Famous and hot. Well,
I'm sure the ladies
that's
are
what I
excited
talk
hear
to.
that.
I mean, I'm talking the 5 beautiful, famous girls now, okay?
We're not in Hollywood.
You don't have to be in Hollywood, but you're a celebrity to me. What do you do for a living?
This?
Kristen, you're a famous comedian. LeeAnn, you're a famous comedian. Haley,
I'm not a
you're a
comedian.
famous comedian. Oh, so
I'm sure the ladies at home watching now can rest easy knowing that all they have to do is lose some weight and Perry can be theirs. So thank you for clarifying, Perry.
Thank you, Brittany.
Well, it sounds like there's a lot of women. That's like a lot, like almost
Yeah.
7 million. Jeez.
That's he's
That's
got
around
his
the,
pick.
is it around the world or around the country?
The country.
Have you tried dating apps?
Country, but that doesn't mean here in Los Angeles
Thank Dovito's veto.
or here in the valley or whatever.
Wait, what's that dating app for like famous people? Raya? Or
Oh,
something?
yeah.
I'm not interested in those
Yeah.
stupid apps.
No,
You
why?
can go on there and see what happens.
Because
Like, you have to have like certain
Because you
criteria
got to
get
spend money
there.
on this or spend money on that, and then all of a sudden you find out you have no more money.
Oh, I don't know how it
shit,
works.
what did
I
I
don't know if
do?
they did background checks or you had to like be famous. I have no idea. I just heard.
Yeah,
some girl
it's
talk about
exclusive.
it.
They only allow some people on the app.
That's annoying.
That's what girls on TikTok say.
What?
It's very
There's
pick and
an
choose on
app.
whoever it comes across.
It's a private dating app. Ooh.
I'm
This
not
is how
interested-
Amy
I'm not
Schumer met
interested
her
in dating
husband.
apps.
Oh.
I don't go to those stupid dating apps. It's just child's play to me.
Oh wow, but you can find people in your Hollywood neighborhood.
Yeah.
Maybe, but again, I don't trust. I don't trust that stuff.
Because then you might get catfished.
That too.
What
Well,
was the
Scarlett
story
Johansson
again?
might be on there.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she might.
I talk to her all the time. I don't need this. Look, I like. Look, my boss Tom Brennan gets pissed off at me being on Instagram, but I like going
Why?
to Instagram all the time
Huh.
because he tells
Why?
me I'm addicted to Instagram.
Addicted.
Yeah, I scroll down the Instagram page. I like to watch my skateboarder friends and kids skateboard and stuff, and I talk to my girlfriends on Instagram as well.
Girlfriends, more than one.
Scarlett, Gina, Jennifer Aniston.
You're dating Jennifer
Oh,
Aniston.
so they're all
too?
I'm not
girlfriends
dating
then?
them. These are people that I know.
Okay. You're too famous for us, Perry.
Yeah.
We're
No,
not
I'm
on your level.
I'm not too famous for Chrissy. Look at me. I'm not too famous for you.
I don't know.
Are you
You're out of my
sure?
league.
I've seen clips of you online.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Don't. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're funny. We're good.
I don't know, Perry. Do you think that you can handle having a relationship?
Having
it
a
seems like-
relationship or
Yeah,
a good relationship, not a relationship. I can have
Like a
a
decent
relationship.
one.
I've been through
He can
enough
have
of them.
anyone he wants.
Look,
yeah.
I'm an old man. I call myself an old man being as old as I am right now. But thank you, Chrissy, for slapping me.
Chrissy, please ask Perry to tell you his coffee enema story. He has great advice.
Oh,
I have to
shut
go.
the- You know, these stupid morons talking about my negative childhood. Fucking shut the fuck up. You're a little kid, okay? And you're unable to take a dump for an entire week. What are you gonna do?
Chrissy, it's 12 o'clock. I have to hop off. Thank you so much for having me.
Oh,
It's getting late. I didn't eat dinner
Thank
yet,
you for
so
being here. Thanks,
Oh my
Britt.
God,
It's a
Venti.
pleasure.
Tell
Nice
everybody where they
meeting
can
you.
follow you. Venti.
YouTube, Brittany Venti. I'm doing building streams and cooking streams again, so you can check me out there on
Nice.
TikTok and Instagram. So check out my YouTube page; it has all the links. Brittany Venti. Have a
All
good
right.
night, everyone.
Check it
Thank
out.
you for
Bye,
having
Brittany.
me.
Good night. Write me privately, please. Thank you.
Wow.
Okay, now I get the 4.
You're down to 4 now.
Yeah.
Why do I have LeeAnn's star in the middle and it's a black box?
Huh?
Maybe
Yeah,
she's
It's been like that the whole stream.
Can you remove it? Oh no, wrong.
How about that?
No,
I don't know. I signed off again.
I think
and-
it's a StreamYards thing.
Between the middle of Chrissy and I.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the middle. StreamYard's being gay tonight. We're all having problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it keeps like freezing people too.
Okay.
So you were constipated for a week. That's normal. That happens.
When you're a little kid, I mean, sure, those things happen.
One time I was eating nothing but green Flintstones push-up pops and my poop was green.
That happens too.
Yeah, I had like 8 in a row. I ate the whole box.
Wow.
That's a lot.
That's been really good.
That's what happens when you're a latchkey kid.
LeeAnn's just dying.
Tony,
Look, I was having stomach issues and I couldn't go to the bathroom, meaning go, take a crap. And my mom said, let me give you an enema, and that should help.
Oh
It
boy.
was a coffee
And it
enema?
did. I was like, I think 9, 8. It was a coffee enema. A coffee enema.
That's
was
great.
it decaf or regular?
I don't know. Yeah, for regular.
Did you put cream and sugar in it?
You don't do that.
Sanka?
That sounds like something that people in LA would do.
Yeah.
That's LA. This was in Chicago when I was a little boy.
Oh. Sounds more LA.
Well,
Yeah, but you had
Chicago's
pep
more
in your step
murdery
after
than
that.
It sounds more LA as me opening up my mouth.
Question for the ladies. What size pot do you cook a pound of pasta in? Oh, God. A big one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're trying to now this boat. Now, get rid of Tony Pandoloni. Get rid of his stupidity.
Hey, you paid $10 for that
Now
question.
he's
He's
done.
black.
I'm done.
That's racist. We can't.
My stupid wife. Look, when I was married to a dumb woman, when I was married to this dumb woman, when she was actually a very, very bright woman, but when it came to cooking a pot of pasta, for some reason she grabbed a sauce pot to cook a pot of pasta in. And I just get home from work and I'm seeing her stirring an entire pound of spaghetti in this little saucepan. And I'm going, what are you doing? Making you spaghetti. And I go, hey, you're not. You're making glue. That is glue. You cook that in a little freaking saucepan. You're making glue. Throw it away right now.
How is that glue?
It's a sauce pot. Do I have to show you pots? Do I have to teach you how to cook?
Kind of. I'm not Italian like you, Perry. I don't know the ropes.
How old are you, please?
How rude.
I'm going to be blunt. This is tough. Tough shit. Are you at least in your 20s?
Show me a couple
Do you
pots.
cook for
Maybe I'll tell
yourself?
you. No, honestly, I just go to Dunkin' Donuts and I eat egg bites every day.
Those things are good, okay?
You're in your
The
20s.
Starbucks ones are so much better, especially if you ask for them well done.
Well done. I'm gonna do that next time.
Yeah, they
Are
get
you at
sometimes
least
they burn
21
them.
or 25?
Yeah,
Okay. So you must know how to cook.
sort of. I can make eggs.
That's it?
Scrambled, fried, over easy, boiled, hard boiled.
Yeah.
You're not a paisan like me. Do you make spaghetti for yourself?
No,
I do.
I'm doing keto.
Keto, yeah. Can't eat spaghetti.
No carbs, Perry.
I cook all the
Do you
time.
eat spaghetti?
Do I eat
Who, me?
spaghetti? Yes, I eat spaghetti.
Him? Oh.
Yeah.
For sure.
Pasta's great. I could never not eat pasta.
Why?
It's hard at first, but you get.
I
over
like
it.
pasta. So
No. Keto. What's keto?
I don't do that. I
Keto
don't
is where
know.
you just have 25 carbs a day.
What?
Yeah, and it forces your body to burn fat instead of carbs or sugar. For
Yeah, you got to eat sticks of butter.
So what are you eating for breakfast? One egg?
egg bites from Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts.
Egg bites?
Yeah.
What do you mean by egg
they're
bites?
called
What,
omelet
one
bites.
hard-boiled egg cutting sections?
I don't know what they do to it, honestly. It's congealed. It's like it tastes kind of rubbery, but it's food.
It's almost like a muffin of eggs.
Yeah.
Like very
Oh.
similar.
So it's not like a munchkin
I'll get a
donut,
picture for
but it's
you.
an egg.
Yeah,
That's
looks
what I
like
thought it
aliens
was for some
grabbing
reason.
a photo of egg bites or whatever.
Here we go. Ugh, these really don't look good. These are bad. photos.
Yeah, I've heard of this keto diet. I've heard of this keto diet out here, but I've never seen.
These
there
are
we
egg
go.
bites.
There we go.
They only
Don't
give
these
you
look-
2?
That doesn't look good in that picture. It
No,
looks
they
better
don't.
than this.
That's donuts.
No,
Two
they're egg
donuts.
bites.
They're egg bite donuts.
Looks more like Jello.
Looks like I said. It looks like a donut.
Here's what they look like up
or
close.
a bagel.
No, it's all egg and some bacon.
All egg.
Yeah.
Okay.
They probably put other weird stuff in it too. But that's what I
Well,
eat like
done,
just about every day.
It just doesn't look appetizing to me.
It's not. It doesn't taste
I mean,
great.
down on the third row, fourth one from the left, where you see a fried egg, not that one. One over to your left.
This one?
Okay, top right there. Just had the
This
cursor
one?
right there. Right there. There it is.
This is a donut. I can't have this.
Oh, this is like a donut with
fried egg
the
on
stuff
top.
inside. Oh. We have
Ew.
something called a cronut, which is the donut cut in half, and then you put a burger meat in there,
I
and
see
a
that.
bunch.
I hate it. Ugh.
Yeah, I could not eat it.
No.
See, I would eat something similar to that, but not a donut. A bagel.
Ugh, that's a
Bagel
carb.
with a fried egg.
Okay.
Harry,
you got that manly metabolism, so you burn it right off without, gaining any weight.
It's a little easier for myself than you guys, I guess.
Harry,
But I
how
gotta
do you
bike ride and skateboard more often than usual?
Harry, how do you feel about pineapple on pizza?
I don't like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah.
But
Correct
Chrissy agrees
answer.
with me. No pineapple on pizza.
It's
I
gross.
never had it. So
Italians always get mad when you mention it.
Pizzas for cheese, tomato, cheese, sausage, pepperoni, the vegetable pizzas. There's a health food store out here called Trader Joe's.
Oh
I
yeah.
get my pizzas through Trader Joe's
yeah, they have pretty good pizzas.
because I have a lactose problem, as I showed you my lactate pills. They have a special cheese with all the lactate removed from the cheese that they use.
Wow, guess what? You're in luck, Perry, because at Trader Joe's they have egg bites.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, that
Right.
does not look good.
Maybe I'll try that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yay, get you some egg
Joe's
bites.
has a lot of.
Mm,
What's
are
in
they
an
like?
egg
You have
bite?
to cook those, or are they already cooked?
They're
like
Paris
Looks
cut.
like
This
they,
is fully
they're in the
cooked.
microwave.
Oh.
You can just make them at home, guys.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive.
Yeah, true.
Melanie
Mhm.
Mack has a recipe for these.
Really?
Pretty good. Yeah, on her Instagram.
What is the recipe? Just eggs and a cupcake
In a
can?
muffin pan.
You can put bacon in it.
Pineapple on pizza. Thank you.
Saw your message. Think before you sleep. It makes me sad a little. That's okay.
I would try
Yeah.
pineapple on pizza. I never had it, but I'll try it.
Pineapple pizza is so bad. Canada invented it and then blamed it on Hawaii. Is that true, X-ray girl?
Well, I don't know about blame it on Hawaii, but we did invent it. It was actually invented by Greek people.
Ew.
Yeah. But I mean, I like
Yeah.
it. But when I make it, I want to put chicken, pineapple, hot peppers, barbecue sauce. Is usually my go-to,
What
and maybe
the
ham.
hell? Why would you put barbecue sauce on pizza?
No, that's delicious. A barbecue
Yeah.
chicken pizza.
Ugh,
I've had
no.
that. That's good.
Tomato
No.
sauce. That's not pizza.
Yeah.
Hey, but this is like fast food, dirty fast food, greasy. If I go to a proper Italian
That's
restaurant,
exactly what it is. It's fast food. It's dirty. It's greasy. It's disgusting.
yeah. So if I go to a proper Italian, a margarita is my favorite.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
See,
Plain.
I'm saying the word we because of my aunt, uncle, and cousins did
Your
printing
people.
for
You
this
people.
one pizza place out here, Diamore's Pizza Company, the Pizza Connection. They're originally from Boston, Massachusetts. And when Joe moved out to California, he opened up a shop over here in Winnetka and had my family do the printing for him. And he's got like 4 or 6 pizza places now. But one's in Westwood as well as over here off of Winnetka. But oh my God, he does thin crust, he does thick crust. I prefer the thin, of course, but their pizza is just so good, so delicious. I love going to that place.
I haven't had pizza in like so long.
Ooh, Chrissy, I'm gonna send you a pizza recipe that's keto that I plan on trying.
What? What do they use for the crust?
It's just egg and cheese.
Okay.
It's pretty easy.
This sounds like a trick.
They have
Why-
cauliflower crust sometimes.
Why would you call that a crust? That's not crust.
It's crispy enough to be a
Harry,
crust.
do you have a pimp story?
What pimp story? Why do I need to talk about a pimp story?
You were a
God,
pimp.
fucking almighty. That's Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Look,
Don't
I was involved with some girls back in Orange County.
Okay.
Okay. And some prostitutes back in Orange County that used to
Okay.
work Harbor Boulevard.
Entrepreneurs.
There's
What?
prostitutes in Orange
Call them
County?
entrepreneurs. Small business owners.
Yeah, entrepreneurs. Okay, so I moved back to the valley. And I all of a sudden find these 2 girls that I knew back in Santa Ana, Costa Mesa, Santa Ana, where I used to live. And they moved over here into Hollywood.
Oh.
So
okay,
I had sex one time with somebody else. I didn't have the money, and I begged the one prostitute for the money back, and she didn't want to give me the money back. So her calling service, or better known as the pimp, finally gave me the opportunity. I mean, I cried about it and begged about it, and because I was so broke, they what's the word I'm looking for? They kindly allowed me to have my funds back.
Okay. Did you have to give back the blowjob or the?
That already happened. That didn't even happen yet.
Okay. What did you have done? You just had sex?
I had sex with this girl. Yeah.
Did you have to return it?
Return what? The sex, of course.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, when you're having sex with her and she's having sex with you, of course you're returning sex.
No, I mean like return it because you asked for your money back.
I didn't. I look.
How does one return?
We had sex. I paid her the money, but I didn't let her leave because I got scared that, oh shit, I don't have any more. I need this money for bills. I don't have the money. I don't have the
bad planning.
Yeah, very bad planning. Very bad planning. So yeah, it was stupid of me to even.
It happens to everybody though.
But
there's
back
a
in the
delivery
80s,
at
I
my
saw one
door.
girl back in Orange County.
Perry, did you just say there was a delivery at your door?
Can you show us?
Yeah.
I didn't write that.
It says your
The other
name.
Perry? Did the other
See what's
Perry?
at my fucking door.
All right.
He's going to look.
Hold
so
on.
mean.
Take us with you.
Oh no, he's not.
I hope there ain't a tiger out there.
I hope it's not a wild animal.
I hope not.
It looked like he was taking his degree with him. What did he take with him?
I have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna fly through some of these. Oh, whoops! I did that.
Damn it, I hate this fucking company.
Oh no!
Is it a tiger?
What happened?
These motherfuckers ever again. These fucking pricks.
Oh god.
Oh no! What happened? Food! You got food!
Shit.
McDonald's.
Fucking poison! Poison! Fucking poison!
Is it chicken nuggets?
God damn it!
Oh, I'm so jealous.
That looks good. I wish I
want
had some.
McDonald's.
Fucking crap.
I feel like all of us is like,
I
I want
love it. You
it.
got it every time you do a stream.
What did
I
you
wish
get?
someone was
And what is it? It's the same stupid shit I get every time I do a show.
What is
What
it?
is
Fish
Fish fillet.
Ew, that is cruel.
God
That
damn
is
it.
cruel.
Just
You
one
probably
fish
don't even
fillet.
want to eat it. Oh
Oh,
no.
man.
Take a
Just
little
give
bite.
it to a tiger.
I hate this fucking sandwich.
Just leave it
Fucking
out
hate
there.
it.
Are you gonna
You
eat
can't
it?
let it go to waste because there's starving kids.
They always
Mary.
send this garbage to me on my stream.
Just leave
No,
it
I
out
don't wanna eat it.
outside.
Just
So
have
I'll
a
take
tiny
it.
bite.
I feel like Chrissy and I are like, I
Garbage.
want to have a bite of
I'll
that
take one
because we
fucking
want to
bite.
eat something with carbs.
Ugh.
You don't
It's
want to bite
cold.
of that.
You don't like the mayo. Just eat.
I moved off the disgusting pickles. It's
I
cold.
love pickles.
Oh man.
I
Oh my
hate
god.
pickles.
Just have a
Ugh.
tiny little square bite.
I
Ugh.
want chicken nuggets now.
Me too. That's the only thing I like at
That
McDonald's.
looks so
That's it.
good.
Oh, and the breakfast sandwich, but I usually just toss the bun.
Yeah. I
You
haven't
just
had
one
it for
bite
years.
and then throw it away
Like years.
like a king.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
junk. Garbage.
Like the Queen of England. Just one bite and
Yeah.
you throw it away.
Spit it out.
All right, I'm gonna fly through some of these super chats. Padlock Steve Perry, can you put the tiger paintings on top of the credenza and smash
Shut
them?
up!
Gina told me to ask you this.
She didn't ask you this. And I don't give a fuck if she asked you that.
Because she would ask you directly.
The pictures are not being moved again.
All right.
God damn
Dark
it.
Step. Perry, 5 of your best egg stories. Go.
Who has 5 egg stories?
That's one. Who even has
yeah.
one
Yeah,
egg
right? Like,
story?
what the hell?
How to eat
It's
them?
an egg story.
I don't have stupid stories.
Wait, I have one egg story. They used to make you
Okay.
take it home in school and pretend
A
like it was a
baby
baby,
egg.
and you had
Yeah.
to take care of it. That's the only one I got.
I don't
though.
have
Who
childish
the fuck
egg
has
stories,
5
no.
egg stories?
Yeah. He's not a kid. Zato.
remember.
Perry, hey, Paisan, how do you feel after watching the movie Rocky? It's a fucking great movie.
Rocky's a good guy. I respect him. It's a fucking great movie. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
I like the film. It was done well.
Checks out. Larry Hoffman, Perry, talk about your special relationship with Ted Nugent and Tammy Faye Baker.
Tammy
Oh,
Faye
no.
Baker is dead. Okay. I met Tammy Faye Baker. At Jimmy Kimmel Live at the second premiere taping of Jimmy Kimmel Live.
Okay.
She constantly comes on this stream when she's dead. She's
Yeah.
dead. The picture of her on the wall behind me, she's dead. Somebody
LeeAnn
signed
sees
a photo
ghosts
of
too.
her, sending it off to me.
Yeah.
And
It
Ted
could
Nugent's
happen.
disgusting
She
with
could be
a
there.
fucking perverted attitude, and I'm tired of his
Wow.
garbage.
Thank you, David Chandler, for the super sticker.
Dang.
You're a man.
David Chandler's always here.
Oh, that Zach. Ask him when he got stuck in the mousetrap.
These people know your whole life story.
Yeah, they really know
Why do
you.
I have to bring
Amazing.
this to God fucking almighty! Why
Yeah,
in
they
the
love
fuck do
you,
I have
though.
to
They
go all
love
the
you
way
and they
down
pay
a
attention
goddamn
and they
private
like your
road?
stories.
Yeah, Johnny Knoxville on a fucking film set goes and snaps a fucking mousetrap on my dick, okay?
Oh,
'Cause he's a jagoff.
no. Did it hurt?
Oh, that's oh.
Knoxville did that to me.
Johnny Knoxville?
That's cool. You had a
Johnny
brush with a
Knoxville, yeah.
celebrity. Push-ups. Perry, I hate pickles too. You just earned a sub. Push-ups is good
Thank you.
people. Adi Daba.
Subscribe to
speak
Perry
for Brittany.
Caravello Live. Thank you.
He had sex and kept the money. Okay. Majo, what pills do you have? Yes. What girls do you like? Yes.
What pills do I have?
Okay.
I have medicine in my bathroom, and I have pills in my pouch. Yes.
Yeah, don't
I'm
ask
not
about his
getting the
pill
names
pouch.
of the pills.
That pouch is huge.
Angus, does he yell like this during the hand jobs? That's a very personal question.
Mind your own fucking business, you dumbass.
Brian Judge, Perry screams and all the downward inflections sound like the music they play in hell. How would you know, Brian?
Because he's in hell.
Oh, Camelot.
my
Does Barry
God.
have a Whizzinator?
Hi, Camelot.
What the hell is that?
It's a fake penis.
Ugh.
A
Or you
Whizzinator?
can pee out of it.
Why would I have a fake penis?
That's what Gavin McGinnis has.
Oh my god!
Allegedly.
It makes your
Oh my
stream straighter
fucking
so you don't
God.
spray it all over.
Oh,
Are you
this
gonna
is
get it?
I don't know if
Somebody
that's the real
sent this
point,
to me.
but
No.
wait, he has a fake wiener?
No. Somebody
Oh.
sent this to me some time ago, and I kept it on my
A penis pump?
Oh my goodness.
Don't
Wait,
that
how come
hurt?
you had it like right at
Yeah,
arm's length?
Okay.
Yeah, it was right there, wasn't it?
Like, does dudes
I
actually
did-
use
You
that?
tried
I'm
it?
not gonna lie.
Harry, does it work?
It works for the time being, but
I feel like it would
then, you know,
hurt. Like, what the hell?
Yo.
How big does it pump you up? An extra cup size?
What percentage are you
why
larger
don't
with
you
it?
come over and find out? Why don't you do it for me?
Wow.
Is he putting it on?
Are you just
Yeah,
put it
oh
on
God,
over your
yeah.
clothes and try it.
Oh my God!
I don't think
it
you
on-
should.
Does
I
it
feel
work
that
on
would
your
hurt.
Let's do it together. Otherwise, it ain't gonna. You can't do it on me.
Yeah,
No.
Viral shorts. the
you should
ghost
do
of
that on
Sam-
OnlyFans, but not on YouTube.
Yeah.
Not even on OnlyFans.
Only pants.
Oh, you
Tag.
can if you want.
No.
How do you get Chick-fil-A on a Sunday? MF. I don't know.
What's
You
this
don't?
about Chick-fil-A on Sunday?
I don't know. Rusty Shackelford, this stream is breaking the matrix. Yeah, I guess so. Tony, scratch that. Perry, $30 to microwave a scream for 10 minutes. The radiation will intensify it. Also, invite Tony
This
Hawk
is
over.
not Perry Caravello live, dipshit. This is the girls' stream.
This is girl stream.
This is the ladies' show.
Tony
okay?
Hawk over sleepover tomorrow to practice Pottstown on May 13th.
No, he's not coming to my home. He's not sleeping over here.
You heard it here first. Russell Hall. Hey, you know what? Anna lives in California. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah. We have my friend Anna. She's not on tonight, but she lives in California. Next time I visit her, I'll come visit you. If I
Good.
visit you, I
That's what I
mean,
want.
we'll meet at a public area.
Chrissie,
CW.
please let me know when you're coming out.
Okay. Hey, Barry, have you told these ladies the spaghetti joke yet? How about the chicken sandwich joke at Disneyland?
We've already talked about it. My God, stop going down this freaking road.
I'm reading some old ones. Russell Hall, you're at an 8. We need you at an 11. I guess that was for Perry.
I'm not
Perry,
yelling
will you-
anymore.
Will you
Stop.
please show us the Trump statue? You have a Trump
That
statue?
is a Trump statue?
It was a Trump. Yeah.
Oh, you were right. Dang.
This is not a statue of Trump.
Oh.
It's not?
Not a statue of Trump. Donald Trump. I've known Trump. Look, I've known the Trump family for, my God. I met Ivanka at a modeling event back in 1991 or 92.
Wow.
In Newport Beach, and then I ran into them all, the entire family, at a car show in Long Beach.
Wow.
I guess I even helped him get elected. which is
Wow.
shocking.
How did you do that?
But I also, I interviewed him. So
How did you help him get elected? Just from interviewing him?
I interviewed him on my stream.
That's awesome. All right, we just got a couple more. AWOL asked Perry about his mom's coffee treatments. We heard about that.
We went through that already. Mind your own fucking business.
Viral short. I
What?
swear,
That's-
Perry
yes,
is
I agree
possessed
with
by the
that.
Ghost of Sam Kinison. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I love Sam Kinison.
Same.
Hmm.
Zachary.
the guy.
Perry the Hooters calendar is ours. Jay-Z, love you, baby.
The Hooters calendar is mine. It's on the wall. It
Fart and Rudy.
not
Perry.
showing it.
The story of when you faked being in a coma for 3 months and
What?
about
What-
how you
what-
got the nickname.
excuse
Master.
excuse me. First off, this fucking line is bullshit because no, I was not in a coma for 3 fucking months. I was in a coma for 3 fucking weeks from December 6th to December 25th, 1979. Cocksucker! And I was hospitalized till February 23rd, 1980. Cocksucker! So take your fucking remark and your fucking bullshit and shove it up your fucking ass! You cocksucker!
All right. Alexander says, Perry, tell them about your hot ex-sister-in-law, Amy.
Next.
Okay. Headlock Steve. Perry is a
fucking
well-known
hacking whore, that's
Taliban collaborator. I feel like might not be true.
I don't want anything to do with these people. Next.
Okay. Ms. Alchemist, just want to say hi to the Scare Master. Ask him what costume he loves the best.
Hi, Miss Alchem. Hi, Miss Alchem. It's a pleasure. Good to see you again.
What
I like
costume
all
do you
your
like?
costumes. Thank you.
Oh, see, he likes some of the chatters. Miles.
She's a nice young lady. I appreciate that.
Okay.
No, I'm
Harry's
not a
in-
Taliban person. Get this stupid Taliban garbage.
All right, fake news.
They try to
Bob
make it look
Lagai,
like I'm associated to the Taliban, which is bullshit.
get the cuff out of here.
Yeah.
Heckin'
Bye.
chicken balls. Bring him a gift. Another basket to push things in. Oh, I could send you a basket.
I don't need this stupidity.
Okay. Toto, request to see Testicle Tiger.
No. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Russell Hall, Perry's degree was in head. Are you happy now? Oh.
Where the fuck do you see testicles on this tiger? where the fuck?
Maybe
You
they're
see
small.
testicles on this guy's.
Hiking. Perry seems close to a full Spurg melty. Oh no, he's just passionate.
More.
He's Italian. Bill Fenner, Brittany is the Perry whisperer. She sees his soul.
Thank you.
Adidaba, Brittany is wrong. Randy made an offer. Perry made a counter offer. One blow, one handy. Perry's offer was legal and he loved it.
No, I didn't. I
No, I
didn't love it at all.
Did not.
It was both of it. Both. What happened at that office that day was the most disgusting thing that ever happened to me.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Russell Hall, a dog will stop attacking if you rub its ew, gross.
Oh.
CW Perry, what happened? You already did that.
Charging at you when you hit.
I
it
would
with
rather have the dog
paper,
kill me
okay?
than do that. Sorry.
Oh,
Just
thank
let
you.
him kill me.
Backyard. Russell Hall, it sounds like it was a pretty good Hummer though. Aaron Smith, RIP Simon S. Salty. I don't know who that is.
Simon S. Salty was my role in Adult Swim.
Oh, wow. You
Oh
quite
my
the
goodness.
resume.
And he will return.
Ask Perry about the all-male nightclub he hosts in his apartment every night.
This is not a nightclub. Not an all-male nightclub. My God. It's a tight, small apartment.
Tight, huh? Padlock Steve, just to let you know, Perry is not a snowboarder. Oh, we already talked about that.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker? I'm getting fucking fed up with this garbage.
Okay.
I mean,
Ask
we
Perry
got
about where
way
he
too
did
much
that.
snow right now in the mountains, okay?
Okay. Fun fact, today Perry does not wear underwear. Is that true?
Correct. I
Wow.
wear a diaper.
A diaper?
I did that for you, so if I have to pee, I don't have to get up and you go use the bathroom.
Really?
Yeah.
You did
Just
that
for
for
you.
me?
So I don't have to get up and use
Aw.
the toilet, all right?
Have you gone yet?
No. Thank you.
Dan
I'm not
Heelan,
drinking a bunch of these, thank you.
Has Perry ever pissed in a sink? A friend of mine does that.
That's disgusting, but I've done that a couple times.
Okay. Russell Hall, what if Jennifer Aniston was about to make a huge comeback in a mega blockbuster and she had a leading role for you, but you have to do something for her first?
I would love to be with Jennifer Aniston, but spell Jennifer Aniston correctly. Jenniferr.
Idiot.
E-R.
Dustin Huber. New fan here. Thanks for having our guy on. Ask him how he uses rubbers 3 times in a row.
My God, this fucking punk kid. He keeps saying he's a new fan for the past 30-some plus years. One,
Okay.
I was with a girl on Hollywood Boulevard after an Oingo Boingo concert across the street from the whiskey in my cousin's car. One time. Using a condom with her. Came in the condom 3 times while the condom is inside her. Okay? I didn't want to keep putting a new one in.
You came on top of your own cum in the condom?
I came inside the condom once. I did not pull out. I rested. I pumped on it, you know.
You rested with it in her?
Yes. For a minute. Rather
know
than
about that.
pull out and
How
use
could you
it as
stay
a-
inside her when it?
Huh?
I didn't want to take it out and put on another condom and shit. I didn't want to pull. Back then, when you had very little money in your pocket, they were expensive, and they're still expensive.
Do you ever just like wash it out and reuse it?
I'm not you, Chrissy.
Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
Burn!
No, I would never do something stupid like that.
Ask Perry why he got an optional tracheotomy. It's probably obvious by now with the frozen poop.
Ask Perry why he got it. This is not an optional thing, okay? When you're in a coma, they automatically put a tracheotomy through you so you're able to breathe regularly.
That's cool. I like a man with a lot of holes.
I got this hole here. I got the scar on the back of my neck that goes straight from the top of the spinal cord.
Cool.
All the way down to the bottom of L7, I think that is. On my neck.
Harrington rods?
For what?
Harrington rods?
One more time.
Harrington rods? Like for scoliosis?
Your rods?
No, because my neck was broken twice.
Oh.
How?
Then they had to replace 3 vertebrae.
Oh my
God.
3, 4, 5, and 6.
Is this a snowboarding accident?
Nope. Auto accident.
Oh, wow.
Was it the picture you showed
The
us?
car that I showed you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they didn't. Here's the thing. They didn't find my neck broke for the first 2 years, though.
Oh, wow.
So you're just walking around like this?
No.
You're lucky you didn't die then. Oh my God.
Exactly. I even got punched in the face by a Marine back in, I think it was 1981 or 82 in Palm Springs.
Why?
Oh.
The guy was on drugs, and he kept giving me shit about being a punk rocker or liking punk rock music at the time.
Makes sense. Eric Rodriguez, Perry Caravello Live is the most satanic stream on the internet.
Wrong, you Satan worshiper. Goodbye. Next.
Goodbye. Russell Hall, Drunk 3PO has been scraping mud off the old helmet. Ew. Pittsburgh.
got a
Perry,
lot of helmets, so-
tell the ladies by the time you put a NAMBLA sticker on your car. Is that
No, I'm
because
not
you didn't
talking about
return your
stickers.
NAMBLA cart to the...
No, somebody sent me a dumb some stupid sticker called NAMBLA. I didn't.
Yeah,
know
you
what
don't want to put that
the
on your
letters
car.
meant. I didn't know what it was, and then I had a girlfriend tell me what the letters meant, and then
What did you think they meant?
I had no clue.
So you just put...
I
You just
thought
put
it
a
had something to
sticker?
do with acting.
Yeah, you don't want to put that on
Oh, well, I guess it does. It does. Kind of.
Kind of, like SAG-AFTRA, NAMBLA,
Yeah. All those groups that you have to get into. Perry Caravello, Nancy Pelosi was my judge.
Yeah, I've dealt with that pain in my ass too.
Okay. Perry, when is the all-male pool party and barbecue at your place?
There is no pool party. 1, there never will be a pool party. 2, and if I have these beautiful young ladies here, maybe we can all go swimming when they're done rebuilding my pool.
Okay. It won't be all male. Miles, Perry, tell the Disneyland chicken sandwich story.
Why do I have to?
It's okay. I'm going to go through these
Oh
really
my
quick.
God.
Bobby Keenan, Perry, I never knew that man made you do that. You're very brave and an inspiration. Thank you for sharing.
God, I don't even wait. Thank you about that. Okay, thank you.
Was it the blaze,
the
Perry?
chicken sandwich story? I'm in line for food for my mom, myself, and my daughter. My mother, myself, and my 4-year-old child was
Aw.
like her 4-year-old birthday present, taking her to Disneyland. So
Aw.
I'm in line a good 30 minutes to get us all food. I come back with the chicken because she said she wanted chicken. We're in line. She says she wants chicken. She takes one bite out of the sandwich and she says now she wants a hamburger. I lost my freaking mind right there in the food court.
Mm-hmm.
After getting all that food for all of us, you want me to stand back in line again and
Yeah,
this
that's crazy.
eat and get you a hamburger now? No,
that.
you're eating what you're gonna eat right in front of you.
Yeah, at least you didn't ask for a fish fillet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ted Skorvernick, why are asteroid and hemisphere and hemorrhoids in your astrosphere? That's kind of funny.
I have no clue what
Heckin'
the
Dick and Balls.
talking about.
Tried to warn your dumb manager of Schaefer's bum, but pal before Jay's wedding and again during Murphy around Xmas. Also told you not to trust anyone when you told me Texas in DM earlier that June. Okay, I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, yeah. I'm like,
Push-ups.
huh?
Isabella Riley said gays don't belong in conservative movement or Republican Party. Strongly disagree. We're not the freaking Taliban. I agree. Miles Magooby, Perry chalked his wife over spaghetti. I don't believe that. Benham, Isabella claimed to convert to Christianity on Twitter shortly after the marriage. Yes, she was atheist before. Aha, good to know. Valkyrie Winner, us Aussies don't say y'all at all. Yeah. I didn't think that was natural for her. Spectral Citizen, too many psychos. Get a gun, ladies. Oh,
I have one.
yeah. Stay strapped. Leo Fisher, Farsi is the language of Persia, or as we call it, Iran, Nina's birthplace, Page Nina Infinity. Heckin' Kami, was Savannah one of the totally not working to the top girls? What? Miles, Black Magic Credenza, Perry's metal band. That sounds funny.
That is not the name of my band, and stop talking about my furniture.
Okay. Look up Rand McNally, Got Trapped. Okay. Thank you, Jacob Rodden. Bean Tea on the left. Male feminists like it like that too, though. Zach Toll, should men get cosmetic surgery to be hotter? I don't know if they really want to. Why not?
Like, does it
Can
turn
I
you
ask
on
you
if
a
they got you a
question,
peck implant or
Sure.
something?
Yeah, I guess it depends.
Probably.
What do you think, Perry?
All right. Are you involved with anybody?
Yes.
You are involved with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You have a boyfriend.
Yeah, fiance.
Okay. That's all.
Oh, okay. That's all.
I can't get lucky then when you come to California.
Ugh. What? No, you can't hit on an engaged woman. All right.
Uh-oh. Sure you can.
Oh my
Alright.
God, Trucker Rob.
Thank you for the super sticker. Miles, Perry's killed cats, dogs, and humans. Mike Majestic and his two friends in the woods. Don't have them on. Too late.
What the fuck are these people writing these negative,
I know,
stupid,
right?
demented, dumbass fucking
Totally.
lies. Forget about it already. My God.
Okay. Trucker Rob, I would say I'm here to simp for LeeAnn, but I recently learned she has standards. X-ray, tell Mark happy birthday for me.
I will. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Push-ups. IMO, LeeAnn's best vid was Dear Men of Western World. Ooh.
I have to repost it because the whole thing didn't post and they took my TikTok. So
Oh no. Bryce Wilson, as someone who lives in Arizona, it threw me off when your live stream started an hour early.
Oh yeah, because Arizona doesn't have the time
so
change.
Interesting.
So weird.
XSL, before you agree to the proposal, what moment in the relationship made you agree to marry your partner? How did it happen and why do you feel that way?
I can go if you want.
Yeah.
So one of the things, I know it's a bit pessimistic to think this, but I wanted to have arguments and see how we work through those arguments.
Ooh, that's
Because you
good.
can be happy with anyone pretty much.
Right.
But it's
True.
the hard stuff that is hard to work through
Yeah,
and
I like the hard
communicate.
stuff.
Okay. I agree.
True.
I agree.
Push-ups. LeeAnn saw HBO's Chernobyl yesterday. Did you see it?
yeah, I just actually rewatched it last week because there was nothing else on, so I like rewatched it.
Second class citizen, love me some LeeAnn. 412 Yinza.
Nice.
That's a
I don't say
Pittsburgh
that
reference.
word, but
Yeah. She's classy. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, John Orchard. Dan Halen. Well, at least Gavin didn't piss in the sink. Yeah, true. And finally from XSL, read member chats first. They tend to disappear. Oops, I read it last.
well, that didn't work out.
Cute.
Maybe next time.
It's okay, Perry. I get some trolls in my chat too.
That's fine.
Everyone does.
We all get them. We all
all
get
get
them. Please.
Perry, if you were to leave the viewers with oh wait, now is the part of the stream where I do a dance party.
Ooh.
Nice.
Have you ever done a dance party, Perry?
No.
No. Well,
They want me to do a dance party, but this this apartment is not big enough for a dance party, so forget about it.
We could do like just a mini one.
No.
All right. Let me cue the music.
No.
No.
If you want to be here face to face, we'll dance together.
Uh-oh, it's happening.
I don't even hear the music.
Oh, Perry's got the moves.
It sounds like Dracula music to me.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I was like, wait, what is that? I thought it was gonna be the Eliza song. That's like, you know.
Perry,
I did too. I was like, it better be vibrant thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh my
like,
god! Like every time I hear stuff like this, oh, what is happening? Oh, that's very.
Yeah, do the robot.
Wait.
Forget about it.
This sounds like a lounge now.
Hey! Hit it.
I'm like,
I don't hear anything.
Oh no!
I can't.
Perry, where
Looks
can
like your
people
arms
follow
asleep.
you? This is Point Dynamite. It's like your baddie was next to Kid Dynamite.
I just want to
Perry,
know when you, and you are coming out here.
next week. Perry, where can people follow you?
Tomorrow.
Can I read my plugs? Let's read my plugs.
Read them.
Read all the plugs.
So watch my stream. Perry Caravello Live. Monday at 4 p.m. and Friday at 9 a.m. right here on the internet. YouTube. Again, it's 4 p.m. Pacific, 9 a.m. Pacific. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Live. Twitch.tv/Perry_Caravello_live/ Patreon.com/Perry Caravello.
Wait, / or backslash?
Forward. My official website is perrycaravellolive.com, and we have Cameo at cameo.com/Perry Caravello.
All right.
Instagram. I have 2 Instagrams, at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Twitter, @P_C_L_official and at Perry_Caravello. And last but not least, TikTok at Perry Caravello Live. Ladies, oops, I'm sorry, TikTok at Perry Caravello. TikTok at Perry Caravello.
Nice.
Live in there.
Phil Moore, our turtleneck sweater is gay on men. I bought one. They can be.
It depends what it looks like.
It depends how it looks.
Yeah, mostly.
And Horseman, how does a millionaire like me find a beautiful wife like y'all, especially Haley?
I don't know.
Carefully.
Like me, yeah, right.
Very carefully.
And I'm going to guarantee you by saying this, you're not going to find your next wife by walking into a fucking McDonald's. You won't find any girlfriend or wife when you walk into a fast food restaurant.
Did Perry talk about his Me Too moment? I think so. Yeah, he did. All right, LeeAnn Star.
Did I already do it?
My phone keeps vibrating.
LeeAnn.
All right, but now which one of the 4 of you is coming to LA next? And when are we going to see each other all?
We're all going to come and stay at your place.
I mean, the internet is the internet. So it's time for us to all see each other face to face.
True. That's true. All right, LeeAnn, where can people follow you?
LeeAnn Star23, Twitter, Instagram, and Rumble. It's just LeeAnn Star.
Okay.
That's nice. Haley Kennington.
Yeah, you can get me at Lady Kennington on Twitter, and there's just a link tree in my bio for any other social media. So at Lady Kennington on Twitter.
Thank you, Haley. This was not our typical show. So if you were Don't be scared off.
Not at all.
Yeah.
We talked
That's
about a
pretty
lot of
cool.
fluids.
Yes,
Carrie
I
made
did.
it.
You did.
Carrie
That's
made
correct.
it.
I normally don't like to talk about.
Fluids and solids.
X-ray girl.
X-ray girl everywhere.
Your show.
Find me. I'll probably
And
game
when we'll be
tomorrow.
back on.
Hogwarts Legacy. Find me on my channel.
And watch Poor Choices.
Yes, Poor Choices on YouTube with Tugs, where we talk about relationships.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, and I have an audiobook out if you want to go to bed to my voice.
Yes, they do.
Yes. You can hear me read a story. So find that on my channel.
Actually, girl, you know where I want to go, and that's to bed with you. At your voice.
I mean, you can do that if you want. I just won't be there physically.
What was that?
I just won't be there physically.
Okay.
It'll just be my
then
voice.
I won't be there physically.
He's gotta shoot his shot. Oh yeah,
When am I
catch
coming
me
back
tomorrow.
on this show?
What?
When am I coming back on this show?
You are gonna come back, I hope. Oh, when
So
are you
do I.
coming?
I hope so too.
Ooh. Okay. Catch me tomorrow on Combat Media. My show, The Wet Spot, at 7 p.m. Eastern. Whatever, Amy.
Say hello. Chrissy, say hello to Anthony Cumia for me.
I will.
All right.
I will. And yes, Gigi Dior will be on as well. Yeah, check out Combat Media. Check out my comedy shows. I got a bunch of dates coming up. Here are my dates. They're
Are you
scrolling
coming to
below.
Pottstown to see us when we're out there in Pottstown?
What?
Pottstown, PA. Are you coming out to Pottstown, PA?
Probably not.
Why?
I don't know. I think I'm busy.
May.
I'm busy that day. When is it?
Where is it? May 13th at Pottstown, Uncle Rico's show.
Oh, that's my mom's
Live.
birthday. Can't.
Okay, understood. Got it.
All right, this was a great SimpCast, guys. Thank you for all your questions and comments. We
Thank you for having me on. It was a pleasure.
We love you, Perry. Thank
We
you
love you
guys
too.
for hanging with us to the end.
I love you.
We'll see you next time. Bye.
You,
Bye, everyone.